Yo, what's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Yo, Paper, D-Man, what up, guys? What up? How we doing, guys? Hope everyone's good. Yo, Nox, what up? Yo, Citizen Pickle, what up, dude? How we doing, man? Hope you're good, bro. Yo, Speedy, what up, Void? Good to see everyone. Hope everyone's good. Yo, Monkey, what up? Hoftor, yo, Malarkey. Hope everyone's feeling good. Yo, M-Maps. Yeah, hope everyone's feeling good. I don't know if anyone's got a chance to test out the PTU, like, engineering stuff. Sorry. I've been saying engineering so much. Is Angie still mad at us? I almost said, is Engine still mad at us? Angie is still mad. She's she's extremely livid, actually. Specifically at you, Holton. She was like, man, I cannot stand that guy. Crazy. Called you out by name and everything. Yo, Reaper, what's up, dude? Not much. We're going to be checking out PTU again, day number 7. Is engineering mad, though? I think engineering may be mad. Engineering very, very mad, actually. You should buy her something nice with our money. Actually, that's so funny, Rimmer. I was actually going to buy her something nice specifically with your money. Yo, Rockout, what's up, dude? Early as fuck. Well, yeah, this is the starting time. This is the starting time for the engineering Berk-A-Thon PTU marathon. Engineering is never mad. It's just perpetually in a state of disappointment. True. Yo, Meatball, good to see you, man. I was ace pilot farming in the Guardian QI, and the pilot was in my habitation after I soft deathed his ship. That's crazy. Maybe you like flew through him or something? Sir, please test ships without physical components. They seem to be completely broken and unkillable. I mean, we could, but it sounds like you've already tested them. Sounds like you've already tested them. I feel like it's more interesting to test the stuff that's like actually working with the new feature and not the ships that are eventually going to get converted, you know, because all those ships are eventually not going to have engineering anymore. Berk-A-Thon day 6-7 win. You know, actually funny. We almost made it to day 6-7 on the last one. We were close. Listen here, Angie and Berks. My donations are for Bucky and Bucky alone. Okay, noted. I will absolutely keep that in mind. Thank you very much. I've seen people repairing holes of Perseus in 2 seconds from standing inside. Yeah, that surely is not intentional. Surely. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do any inside repairs, or sorry, outside repairs on the inside and vice versa. You know? In fact, this is why we need our long-awaited drone gameplay. You're married to a woman? Surprising? Well, bro, unfortunately, your dad rejected me. So, otherwise. Morning, just found a Idris smoking and on fire. Took it to Aaron and fixed all the PDCs. Turret's so cool. Wait, what are you talking about? You're toking what and what? Um, how big is the game now? How many star systems? How many planets? 3 star systems. I don't know, like 15 planets, 10 planets, something like that. Ton of moons. I don't know exactly, to be honest. 100 star systems. Shut up. So PTU is all wave. Yeah, it's all wave. You think it's close to release and this state is not really good? What do you think? I think that as far as I can tell, CIG doesn't give a fuck. I think they're going to make the progress on this as fast as possible, but I think no matter what the progress is, we're going to get this patch at the end of the year. I'm convinced now. I'm convinced. It won't be good. It won't be good at first, but it will be fine. It will be fine. They've still got time, you know, to fix stuff for sure, but I don't think that it's going to happen. Not before the new year. Not before the new year. I think this will have to be like extended changes to make everything work good. Could you imagine the chaos if you had Airborne and Fog on the same team with you? Bro, it happened last night. Happened last night for a short, brief window. And it was you know, actually the fights last night were good. Patch always goes, and that's good because the game will never finish otherwise. No, I disagree with you. Yeah, I think that yeah, I disagree. I think that sometimes releasing things early is actually detrimental to testing, and it's also detrimental to progress. I think that you're wrong about that, actually. I think for some things it's fine, and the other thing is that if the baseline stuff isn't working, right, and all the features aren't working 100%, it's just bad feedback for CIG. You know, I think that not everyone is capable at looking at everything at a super high level and dissecting things is like basically a developer mindset. Not everyone's capable of that, and so most of the feedback they're going to get is this feels bad, this feels bad, this is shit, this is shit, this feels bad, this is shit. You know, and that's only because the primary components of the features aren't working yet. You know, I don't think always pushing things early is good. Yo, Phobos, what up, dude? Only reason I would disagree with you is because CIG continues to do it. So I suppose for them, something about the process works. Well, just because someone continues to do something does not mean it's good. But I would say that it depends on the patch that you're talking about, right? Like what patch are you talking about specifically? I don't know. Just depends. Yeah, I also don't think pushing shit during the holidays so we don't hear shit. Yeah, exactly. I think that the thing that you have to remember, and I don't mean to like harp on CIG too much, the status quo of releasing it by December is just so that they can get another notch on their belt. That's it, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with keeping it in PTU over the holidays, getting everyone back in office so you're ready to process the information, and also you're ready to bug fix, and then hitting go. There's nothing wrong with that. They literally just want to say we did it in 2025. That's it. And if you think otherwise, then I think that you are just buying the marketing jargon. And I want this stuff in game too, and I think that it just doesn't speed up the process sending it when it's not ready, you know? Especially when there's plenty of people testing still. If there was like nobody testing and like these servers were empty or whatever, I'd be like, okay, maybe you're right. And we'll see what the servers are going to be like 3 weeks from now. More people testing equals more enriched data. So I kind of just touched on that, but I'll reiterate. if the data you're getting is too broken, because the surface level stuff, I'm not talking about the deep data that you need because this component's not working with this, or this ship and this ship have this problem together, and like this specific scenario. I'm talking about just the base level stuff doesn't work. You're not ready for that kind of complex data. Am I pulling a prospector or a vulture to see if it's working correctly? What do you mean? Just like in a regular loop or something? Yeah, we use the vulture. It seems to be working fine. They did it with 4.0. 4.0 is different. And let me explain why 4.0 is different. Is because 4.0 comes out. It's preview, by the way. Not live. Preview. And whenever they launched it, they were like, hey guys, we're doing a new server meshing, build in the back end. We need everyone to test, all hands on deck. And they launch it. How many people signed on? 300. That's it. 300. That's it. They begged people to get on the PTU and people weren't coming. How on earth are you supposed to test server meshing when you only got 300 people? So I get it, right? They pushed it to preview, and honestly, pushing to preview was the best choice there. I don't think the best choice here is sending this live, which is what's going to happen. I think they won't do a preview. They'll just send it live. But as long as they fix all the underlying issues and they get the balance pretty good before the end of the year, then yeah, I mean, we'll be good. But they've got to, they got to do that, right? So we'll see. Yo, I actually wanted to, I really wanted to do some testing for life fighters today. Let's pull the Gladius. Components are super vulnerable with attacks. Yeah, I think too vulnerable, personally. I think too vulnerable. Yo, Eric, what's up, dude? How we doing? Yo, Taylor, what up, bro? They still have about 2 weeks to improve 4.5 before it usually goes for live. Yeah, and they could do it. They could do it. It's possible. I just think if they can't fix the major underlying issues, then I do think it would be a mistake to go live. But yeah, again, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I think one thing that we should be doing is we should be really diligent about posting issue councils, and I'll probably be doing that today. Berks, I'm going to disagree with you. The engineering gameplay is in a perfect spot right now and is playable and balanced. We're going to have to disagree. Send it to live. Damn, you just want the ship sell, don't you? You just want the ship sell. Could I ask what engineering does in game? It extends the life of your ship, is what it's supposed to do, but it doesn't do that right now. There are systematic issues through engineering. Hull at 0, power plant dead, explosion. Renders all work done with engineering meaningless. I agree with you, by the way. Armor and health bar is also bad. Or armor as a health bar is also bad. Should be immunity against certain size guns. I actually disagree with you here, but I'll clarify. If you hit a size 4 armor with a size 4 gun, it should degrade. 9mm against a tank, wouldn't even notice it. So here's where I disagree with you. Is nobody's shooting 9mm. You know what I mean? Like, nobody's shooting 9mm. All of these weapons are built for space combat, right? But do I think that size 3, size 2, size 1 should do significantly less damage to armor than a size 4? Yeah, it should be significant. It should be a lot less than it is now, by the way. But nobody's shooting 9mm. All of these weapons, maybe aside from like size 1s and 2s, I think should be designed to engage in ship combat. So like if you have size 3s and you have a lot of them, you know, I think you should be able to wear down the armor eventually, you know, but it's happening way too fast. Current value size 1 degrading. Oh, I completely agree with you. Size 1s and 2s and maybe even 3s shouldn't even touch capital ships. Actually, size 1, 2s and 3s definitely shouldn't touch capital ships. I agree with that. Unless it's an external component. Shield emitter, guns, turrets, and engines, right? Yo, your mom's hilarious. Dude, you're a buzzkill. See you later, dude. I hate people who come in chat just to be buzzkills. Fucking weirdo. Let's go. We got him banned. Took a long time to get around the 206 error. What a joke. Mounted hull should be affected. We can agree there. Yeah, so like hammerhead and down, I think size 3s and maybe size 2s maybe can do some damage, but I'm talking about like 80% mitigation, 60% mitigation. Yeah, it needs to be a lot less than it is now. What I'm saying basically is if you show up with, you know, 40 arrows against a hammerhead, you should kill the hammerhead, you know, but there needs to be, you know, granularity. And right now there's no granularity. Here's another thing is I think that, okay, so we talked about armor. Here's where I think about HP. HP hits 0. And then I think 100% of the damage that's incoming on the ship goes to the power plant. And then when that explodes, it's dead, right? You can't recover it. What I think should happen probably is HP hits 0 and then you keep attacking the ship and then you do 1% damage, 2% damage, 3% damage, 4% damage, 5% damage. And it like snowballs, right? And so the more damage you apply after it hits 0, the faster the components die, but it's greatly mitigated. That way it's like more of a slow build up, right? And the other thing is engineers have to be way better at active mitigation. Way better. What did I do now? You're good, Gabe. KJ, you're good, bro. Will engineering also work in PvE? Meaning I shoot ships and I can target components? Yes. But actually, this brings me to my final point. I think that we should actually get rid of component targeting. I think that they got to get rid of it completely. I think that the only thing that you should be able to sub-target is external components. External components are the only thing, I think. Other than that, I think that maybe when armor's gone, you can see components or something like that. But I think being able to sub-target components is too strong. In fact, it's strong even without targeting them. Sometimes you'll just accidentally hit something. Happened in a Perseus v Perseus yesterday. Literally the fight ended in less than 60 seconds. Sorry, not Perseus v Perseus. Polaris v Polaris. Capital ship v capital ship ended in less than 60 seconds. Because someone was able to just get a lucky shot in the power plant. And some fuses. Repair time should be halved? Probably. From almost destroyed status? Wait, what do you mean? End goal should be have their ship's hull stay around longer to give it a chance to recover. Also, as an engineer, do need to get better. A lot of people start engineering when something breaks. That's too late. You're definitely right, but again, the active role of engineering is too weak. It's too weak. Like, let me put it this way. If it's Perseus v Perseus, and I have engineers and you have engineers, or sorry, let's say this. It's Perseus v Perseus, and you have no engineers and I have engineers. It doesn't really matter. Like if it's equal skill, it's still a coin toss. It's just whoever lands more shots.
Make us explode.
Right? Like, and obviously it's whoever lands more shots. But what I mean is like the engineer doesn't really make a difference. Like you could run that fight 10 times, and I feel like the engineer would not make a meaningful difference in one of the fights. Like there would never be a situation where you'd be like, oh shit, bro, if the engineer wasn't there, oh man, we would have totally lost. I think that you just won't run into that circumstance at the moment. Berks for solo piloting ships confirmed. I do think people should be able to solo pilot their ships, just not in combat. Hull shouldn't make us explode.
Thank you. And please
yes, like I said, Kales, I don't know if you heard me, but HP hit 0, and thanks for the 58 months, by the way. Appreciate it. You hit 0, and then components should slowly take damage after that. 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%. Yeah, that's what I think. One hit, yeah, they just got a really lucky shot on us. Critical shouldn't even be a thing. You should just shut you off. I do like the idea of ships exploding. I think there should be a way to make ships explode, Justin. So I kind of disagree with you. I think that it should just be like an overwhelming amount of power. Like what I mean is this: once you get a ship to critical, basically like where it's dead in the water, like the power plant's dead 100%, I think that you should have to continue shooting it for at least half the time that you did to get it there in order to blow it up. Maybe less, maybe more, and that could just scale in the size of the ship. But yeah, I think you should have to apply a lot more damage in order to get it there. Bugs aside, that's how it works. Components take damage after hull reach 0. It's really bad at the moment, though. That's not really how it works. It is how it works, but it's balanced really bad. I'm saying that it should be another way. You know, it's really, really bad at the moment. All right, let me go down to New Bab. Khaled said, so if your power plant goes to 0, like Tarkov style, when your leg gets blacked out, it should be distributed to all the other components. Yeah, that's what I said, basically. I agree. Where is New Bab? With Maelstrom, I think that it will make it more sense because the ship physically starts falling apart instead of exploding.
Thank you.
I don't think Maelstrom is going to mean that the whole ship is physicalized. I think it just means the parts of the armor is physicalized. I don't think you're going to be able to like shoot a ship in half. To be honest, maybe, but I'm not sure that you'll be able to. I asked my dog and he said it's live ready too. Damn, did you give him a Scooby snack for that? No bribes, no bribes.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
He knows Chris, damn. That's my dog. Well, it's actually your dog, but to me, the only thing that they should have done in relation to 4.4 for engineering was 4.5 that soft death could be reverse engineering. Otherwise, nothing should change except for higher TTK. Yeah, that's fine. They're just the soft death state's going away, right? Soft death is supposed to be meaning your power plant's dead, but that's been replaced with explosion, right? And I sort of see I see what you're saying 100%. I'm with you. Actually, I'm with you 100%. Why did CIG pull back weapon changes? I don't know. A/B testing, maybe. Hopefully. But it does feel like to me that there is a lot of things that are really goofy with the balance at the moment. And it's because we're getting a bunch of different, balance mixes. Soft death was better than what we have now. Yeah, I think this will end up being better. I think this will end up being better for sure. Yo, nice Carrick. Nice Carrick. One issue with Star Citizen, too many bugs, not enough fixes. Up next on Obvious News. Response Limited comes out with the most obvious comment of 2025. I hear people talking about 2 shield max thing. What are your thoughts on the redundant systems? They're stupid. And this just goes back to me saying that CIG did not design these ships well, and they should just go back to the drawing board. They should go back to the drawing board on some of this stuff. Even if it means redoing some of the systems. I mean, you have the ship team now to do it. They just probably don't want to, because pulling people off of ships equals pulling people off of money. And so they would rather spend time making new ships that they can sell rather than fixing old ships that have misbalanced or, sometimes just completely bad systems. My bet is CIG reverted weapon changes because they were getting bugs applied to them with certain ships like the Wolf. Well, the Wolf just hadn't been balanced, Nicholas. Like, it literally just hadn't changed anything. Same with the Perseus cannon, same with the Shiv weapons. It wasn't that those were bugged, it was that they were the old values and the new ones were. Well, I mean, I don't know, Response Limited, then go play something else, bro. If you really feel that way, go play something else, dude. I mean, I don't love it either, but that's the Star System that we play, bro. The people who fix bugs and the people who make content are 2 different teams. The problem with engineering in general is there are too many ships meant to play solo. I can't read this morning. So any of those needs someone running around with a multi-tool all day. Engineering should not affect anything but reverse soft death.
We have gone ahead and canceled the space assigned to you.
No, I disagree with you. I disagree. I disagree, actually. I think that engineering should be an active role. And it should be a role that matters, Now, I'm not saying that ships shouldn't live as long as they did in 4.4 and then they can extend life from there. But will you be the one with the multi-tool all day? See, you have the wrong image in your head of how this stuff should work, right? You're going, oh, like you want to run around with a multi-tool? No, dude, I don't. But when stuff is on fire and like stuff needs fixing and stuff, yeah, it's kind of fun to run around and like fix stuff and like put out fires and stuff. 100% it is. The problem is the balancing is all off. Engineers feel useless. The mini games that are connected to this stuff are non-existent, right? And so you have limited choices, limited power, and really limited fun in the engineering role. It's not that I think this stuff is inherently boring. I think that it's balanced poorly. I think it's balanced poorly is what it is. These are like the same arguments from people who are like, nobody wants to sit in a turret all day.
You are
Yeah,
clear to
people do
launch.
want to sit in a turret all day if they're fucking cool to use. Absolutely they do. The problem is most turrets suck ass. Yeah, I don't want to sit in a retaliator turret. That sounds boring as fuck. I want to sit in a Perseus turret or like a Bengal turret. God, that would be sick, right? Or like the Javelin turret, the big one. Absolutely. But why? Because those ships are designed with multi-crew in mind for those turret positions. A lot of ships aren't. Like the Idris, for example, top to bottom is not designed well for multi-crew. The engineering, the turret gunning, everything. That ship is not a good multi-crew ship, straight up. Now, if they were to remake the Idris and like Mark II it basically... Wait, what's going on with my hangar? Did they like just close on me?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Found you the perfect spot.
Is it this one? Okay, I'm just landing. Fuck it. Oh, I think this is me. No, it's not. Great. And I get the repositioning bug. Nice. I take a year off Star Citizen and I come back to see how it is. First thing is hanger bug and Berks saying to go play something else. At least it's consistent. No. I just, was poking fun at someone who made a comment about there not being enough bug fixes. But honestly, 4.4 is in a pretty decent spot, to be honest. Wait, actually, how is 4.4 since the free fly ended? Is it bad? Some people are actually saying it was rough. Yo, Firebrand, what up, dude? Systems overheating. Systems overheating. Yeah, my brain's overheating, Chad. Yo, give me 1 sec, actually.
Okay. It was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yo, are we being for real right now?
It was great talking with you. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Are we being so for real right now? Wait, what if I hold backspace? Who is this? I don't understand. I'm not talking badly about developers, but how can they spend 2 years developing this and make it seem like they don't know how engineering will work or be? No, I actually have a very similar frustration, to be honest with you. And to be honest with you, I've just been trying to be positive about it, right? I think that, if you think about it, you dig a little deeper. I will say all these systems are hand placed. All these systems were basically hand done on every single ship in the game. And so that has to be probably pretty time consuming, to be honest. We don't know how many people were working on engineering. It could have been a team of 2. It could have been a team of 5 or 10. We're not sure. But based on Torsten's ISC that he did yesterday, he named a couple of people. It sounds like maybe a group of 5 or 6, potentially. Maybe in tandem of a lot of other people. Patch today. That's a lot of Star Citizen. Development is based on vibes, not coherent overall vision. Apparently nobody at CIG is... Sorry. Apparently nobody at CIG... Sorry, my dyslexia is so bad today. Apparently nobody can do what CIG is doing, so it's easy to stay positive in that way. That's true. That's true. It's a bit odd how discombobulated the whole engineering stuff in the PTU is. After 2 tech previews and several months of work, it's a bit odd how much things are flying back and forth balance wise. Yeah, it's weird. Like, are they A-Bing it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. New Babbitt's terminal inches against the windows gone. Wait, really? I'm more surprised that you noticed that. To be honest. Has anyone here tested the Guardian QI with engineering? No, I tested the Guardian though. Is it specifically the QI you're after? Yo, 4Pigs, what's up? I'm sure that you have heard quite a bit yourself. My thoughts on engineering overall at the moment are it's misbalanced, but it has the right ingredients to be fun. It's misbalanced in, I think, some pretty big ways. But I think it's got the ingredients to be fun, man. I think it does. I have had fun engineering. I got to be honest. I've had fun engineering. I have been bored out of my mind engineering as well. It's true. Both things have happened already. And I think that they need to figure out how to get a happy medium. And make engineering more of a active role. Right now, it's a very outside of combat role, to be honest. Like, the job of the engineer is to basically put out fires and make sure everything is running as efficiently as possible, not fix things. That's what it feels like at least. And then once you're outside of combat, you fix stuff. That's what the job of the engineer feels like. Fun and engineering are never going to be used together. Yeah, that's wrong. I think that's really short-sighted. Or maybe even not short-sighted is the word, but I think that that's not true. Like, they absolutely can be fun. I think that you're not thinking hard enough if you think they can't be fun, to be honest. If this gameplay loop doesn't end up being fun, it's 100% on CIG, and it's 100% a balance problem. This is like people saying that turrets can't be fun. Turrets can be fun. They can be fun. It's sad being a backer from 2013 and hearing this is still alpha, slap in the face. 14 years still alpha. Yeah, well, believe it or not, bro, it's eventually not going to be alpha. I mean, to say something that someone should think harder to be fun is kind of wild. Well, I know this is going to be crazy, Orb. Are you ready? There's this thing called your imagination. And I do believe that I can see things imbalanced in a certain way, even in their current things. I can put the puzzle pieces together and go, oh, if they change this, if they balance this, if this was lasted longer, if this took more time, that it would be fun. I don't think there's anything wrong with making reaches like this. And honestly, this is why I'm so against them sending this live early, because, and no offense, I'm just saying people like you and people like the person you're talking about, are, which he was joking, by the way, he said it was, right? Are going to have this bad taste in their mouth of engineering when really it's just a balance problem. It's a balance problem. Worst thing they could do is ship this live and then everyone hates it early because they just didn't get it right when they could have just taken a little bit more time. thinking of ways to make it fun is literally their job. If it's not fun, they did a bad job. Simple as. Yeah, and you know what? I do think I have the right to be a little bit frustrated about that. Because I made a Spectrum post several months ago, and that was the topic, and it had, you know, hundreds of upvotes. So I'm positive that they saw it. I'm positive. They didn't respond to it, but I'm positive they saw it. And yeah, my question to them is, you know, how are they going to get it fun before the end of the year? I'm just saying, if you have to go on a long explanation of why something will be fun, maybe it won't be. Not saying that you can't be optimistic. No, I disagree. I disagree. How every fun idea has ever been accomplished in a video game is through the process that you just described. People in a room or on a dev team balancing stuff or changing stuff or thinking of stuff or designing stuff, all coming up together and putting their efforts together to make something fun. Some of the most fun mechanics in a video game ever were probably insanely complex to make, you know, or very tough to make, right? Or hard to pull off or whatever. That doesn't mean that they're not fun. Things can be complex and fun at the same time. Is 4.5 coming before Christmas on live? Probably. Fun is subjective, but I think that there is a very obvious spot where fun is to a lot of people, you know? And I think that, as far as I can tell, Jeff, most people are agreeing on the changes that need to happen. Fun mechanics can be experienced. You have to build mechanics and remake it until it's fun 3 to 10 times over. So, I mean, sometimes it starts with a baseline. Yeah. I mean, and here's the other thing that we're not thinking about is, like, engineering could develop more over time. Like, they could add more stuff to it. They could do XYZ with it. It's possible. Berk, seems like fun should be the focus in all game systems. Make it fun, player base spending more money. I agree with you. I agree with you. Fun should be the center point. I agree. Which is why, again, several months ago when I made that post, literally the thing that I said, I verbatim was, is it fun? Do you want to do this again tomorrow? Do you wake up excited to engineer? You know, if not, then the answer is you missed the mark. And I don't think that it would probably have taken a miracle to get it that fun on the first try. But I'm telling you, bro, there is mechanics they can put in the game to make this shit fun. I'm telling you. It is 100% possible. It's 100% possible. Torsten said they're in the process of changing the direction of engineering. People need to realize it's a process, not magic. I agree. So let's go back to the original point, which is what we have now, I think, can change to a point where it's fun-ish, at least, before the end of the year. Because the number one fun killers right now are just the things that I talked about, which is death is happening too fast, engineers are too useless, and those are probably the two main things. Death is happening too fast and engineers feel too useless. If you can figure out how to fix those two things. Oh, and also armor. Armor is not useful enough. If you can figure out those three things, then I think we've got a pretty good patch. Just a heads up, if your ship dies during a mission and you take one of the freelancers Q2A, the game despawns you. Yeah, I actually did know that. They like tie this stuff to the mission locations now. It works the same with like all basically NPC ships now. I think it's only very specific NPC ships that aren't location tied anymore. I appreciate your perspective. I'd love to buy the game eventually, but I'm very skeptical when it always seems to be fun, good, playable eventually. There are things in Star Citizen that are fun like today, for sure. I figure out how to have fun in Star Citizen every single day, and I've got 10,000 hours in the game, you know? If I didn't stream the game. I definitely would play less, 100%. I would definitely play less, but I'd still play the game because I really do like it. I think that I don't know if I always recommend the game. Like, I'm not always like, dude, you should play it 100%. Like, some days people come to my chat and they're like, hey, do you recommend the game? And I'm like, honestly, bro, it's not a good patch. I wouldn't recommend it. And they're like, cool, I'll check in later. This patch doesn't seem to be that bad, the current live one at least. But I will say, dude, is that I also want the game to be amazing one day too. And that's why I play it and love it so much, because genuinely there is nothing else. If there was, I'd be playing it. You know, like Elite Dangerous, in my opinion, it's a very cool game, but doesn't compare. No Man's Sky, in my opinion, very cool game, but doesn't compare. Starfield, I liked a lot of the side missions in Starfield. The main story, Space combat, really right? Loading screens, very but doesn't compare. It doesn't compare. It compares in some ways, but oh, you know what, guys? I got so lost in the conversation, I forgot what we were doing here. I need to go buy components. My bad. Yeah, no problem, Morb. No problem, dude. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Yeah, I appreciate you hanging as well. If you have any questions, or you know, you actually want like a realistic perspective on like if a patch is a good time to jump in, you know, pop by and let me know. Sea of Thieves is fun, but development has taken a nosedive since it's been limited to consoles. You know, I did hear some controversy over this, but I don't know enough about it. At the end of the day, Star Citizen is the best chance to have a space sim of this caliber. There won't be another one in our lifetime. Yeah, at least not all of our lifetimes, but you know, I could see maybe someone else giving it a try like 50 years from now or something, you know, like maybe. I also have to imagine that developing games is going to be in a much different place in 50 years. This game killed every other game for me. Feels like an arcade after Star Citizen. I can play 2D Pokemon and stuff, but not other games. Dude, honestly, I really wanted to love Arc Raiders, but I feel like first person killed Arc Raiders for me. Yo, Pap, what's up, dude? How we doing, bro? How we doing? I use dual sticks and pedals. Response. Third person in Arc, no, exactly. Oh, sorry. How did I say it? What I meant to say is first person in Star Citizen killed third person in Arc for me. That's what I meant to say. Third parties killed it. Yeah, I mean, I think Arc is a great game though. It just I can't play first person games anymore. Or sorry, I keep saying it wrong. I can't play third person games anymore. I'm still tired, man. Yeah, just a little sleepy, Pep. We're waking up. We're doing some engineering testing, a little engineering talk. Yeah, it's interesting, man. It's interesting. The engineering stuff, it's going pretty decently. I don't know if I'd say it's in like a perfect spot or anything, but it's still early. It's still really early.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
A lot of the systems are fun, I think, but needs a lot of balancing changes. What if Star Citizen is an art installation instead? I think Star Citizen is a JPEG simulator, so I think you might be correct. In 50 years, everyone will be using AI. No one will know how to actually code. Dude, maybe, actually. If AI figures out how to stop having hallucinations. What's up, everyone? Anyone here have flight pedals? Can you use flight pedals as a gas brake in racing sims? You know what? Probably. I'd assume so. Lighting looks way different. It definitely looks kind of different for sure. I've noticed it's like more contrasty almost. closer AI gets to human thought, the more it will have, in fact, hallucinate. Oh, dude, that's true. It's going to hallucinate more when it becomes more human. AGI is going to be like the ultimate gaslighter. Damn. In fact, yo, AI actually already gaslights me. You know, like I'll ask it a question and it's something I know about. And then so I'll like correct it on something and it'll be like, oh yeah, definitely. You're right. Good point. Good point. Nice catch. Nice catch. You didn't know that. Okay. You didn't. Shut up, AI. Always trying to rub it in my face. Berkshire water intake bugs the hell out of me. But after all these years, I know you will never change. Perfect, bro. Perfect, perfect. glad to have you, Jay. I think it should be a crime for AI to use conversational speech. Yo, is it too late to turn the AI button off? Let's hit the off switch. Okay, hear me out. Let's hit the off switch for 5 years. Okay, and if we feel like we're better without it, then great. We ban it. Okay, we outlaw it. But if we're like, damn, dude, it'd be pretty nice to have AI, then we bring it back. Let's A/B it. Berks is a bot confirmed. The first bot, actually. Hot take, keep text AI, delete all of their video and images. I love to, Berks, but that would collapse the economy into a recession spiral. And I don't trust our government to lead us through it right now. Smart man, smart man. I don't trust companies or the government, to be honest with you. Oh, man. Yo, hell yeah, Pep. I'm going to join the Amish, actually. I'm going to join the Amish. My friend was at 23%. He says he needs to fill his water. I said, I've seen Berks at hold 5% for 2 hours. You'll be fine. Oh, man. Yo, actually, funny story. If you guys don't know this, I actually know the things that increase your water consumption. Walking increases it slightly. Sprinting even more. Getting in a pilot seat and sitting down, dude, that actually slows it down the most. That slows it down the most. So being in a pilot seat's the best. And then a lot of people don't know you can actually heal through dehydration. Okay. For more tips, come to me. Okay, Palisades. Just gonna buy a bunch of these bad boys. Oh, so someone sent me money, which is perfect. Brenton. What else do I need? It'd probably be nice to get like the higher end like stuff for my Perseus. I'd have to call it here, unfortunately. But let me just go ahead and buy it so I have it. I think it's the... Is it Parapet? Yeah, I think that it's got to be Parapet. Yeah, isn't the Perseus is size 3, right? Okay, buying some size 2 shields as well. Quantum drive, these all suck here. Power plants. This is also good for size for my Perseus. And then industrial, where's industrial A? Size 2. Genoa. Okay, we'll get some of these too. Genoa. And then coolers. I'm not sure there's actually good coolers here. So let's just keep what we have. It would be nice if CIG dropped some new content without forcing some combat. Where's the chill content? I think the chill content they did last was the cargo update, and well, also technically if you count like those event missions, but I think the problem is that, you know, a lot of those were bugged. A lot of those were bugged, and if they weren't bugged, people were like attacking people at them. So maybe not what you mean. Box deliveries are coming back. Well, what's an event or a mission that you guys would like as like non-combat players? Like, I don't know. Can you like give me an idea of like something you'd want? You know what I thought would be really cool is, this isn't really a mission, but you know what'd be cool is if they made it where you could find and salvage like rare alien ship parts, you know? Like you might find like a old rare like Tavaran ship, and you can salvage the parts and it's worth like a lot of money or something. And they just like randomly spawn places, you know? I think that'd be so sick, you know, but they were rare. Actually, I got that idea from Matt Colville. What are the best shields for size 1 in my opinion? At the moment, the Palisades. In my opinion, they should make components way cheaper if they make this function in live. I think the idea eventually is you'll craft your components, but I will say though, I disagree at the moment at least. People have way too much money. There's like nothing to spend your money on either. Like people just have that number go up and up and up and up and up and up. But I know people like to see the number go up, but remember the ultimate goal of money is to use it. You know, it's a resource. We need a casino, bro. Yes. Yes, we need a casino. Yes, dude, I will use all of my streamer influence and privilege to try to get CIG to add a casino. Dude, yes, we need a casino in game. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. If people can spend their AUEC on a casino in game, then they won't spend it in real life. You guys have never seen Wicklow? Hey, listen, you know, I guess Star Citizen is a casino. Every day you open up this game is a gamble. But aside from that, Cat, aside from that, I'm talking about a real casino. I want a real one. That'd actually be great, not gonna lie. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. Imagine, dude, if you could go spend your space credits, you know, at the big one. Put it all on black. Or red, you know, whatever you're into. Whatever, I don't judge. My org in a single night sold 2 billion worth of things, like AAA pearls, pure Karenite, and on etc. on UEX. Yeah, that's crazy. Gamble your ships, bro. Yo, you want to gamble your pink slip, kid? All right, I'm putting the interest all on black, baby. Oh God, man. Oh, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. Yes, we need this. I want these degenerates to lose everything, okay? Including myself. Including myself. I think that'd be perfect. You know, the only thing is, I don't think they can actually do it because they've sold AUEC on the website. So they would have to, here's what they'd have to do. In order to do that, which I think would be an excellent idea, they'd have to refund everyone who's ever bought AUEC and then remove it off the website, which they ain't doing that. People would gather on the table for that shit. Yes, dude. But here's the only problem. VoIP has to be fixed. If I can't sit across the table from someone in Star Citizen and shit talk them while I'm gambling with them and also like fist bump them when they win or we win together or whatever, then I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Slots on every station. Hell yeah. Wicklow is the casino. You put your things in and hope you win. Yeah, that's what Kat was saying too. Best part of Space Quest was gamble to get a ship. Hell yeah. That would be cool for non-combat, would be like going to find rare and dangerous materials that might explode or poison you. I agree. That sounds cool. In a dangerous location, climate. We already have like dangerous climates too. You know, we have like snow on Bloom. We have like, you know, different places on Hurston that are like contaminated. You could have you know, Aberdeen that's like too hot. Totally, all sorts of places like that. Maybe a multi-stage. You know what it needs to be? It almost needs to be like some of the delivery and like cargo missions need to be like Death Stranding a little bit. Like it needs to feel like there's conditions, you know, and the conditions matter. Not that I played Death Stranding, I've just watched it. If I can't hear the weeping of their losses, what's the point? Yeah, open mic mandatory at the casino table. Now we're thinking, Pep. Now we're thinking. Open mic mandatory. Make it a feature.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Best part of SQ was, oh sorry, you meant Space Quest. Was Miss Astro Chicken. Okay, nice, nice.
Factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Let's F up already and F up the game with gambling.
Your belongings belong
F it up like the NFL, NBA. Yo, who brought the fucking buzzkill? Jesus Christ. Just let us be a degenerate, okay?
from all of us at Microtech.
Unbelievable. Okay, wait. What's some ships that we can take out? You know what I actually think might be an interesting ship to test with some of the engineering stuff is the Saber. It's a very flat ship, so very easily to be hit and its components to be damaged. But the other side of that, I wonder about the F8C too. Is F8C still invincible? Do we know? What happened to the quest giver at the New Babbage Bar? I don't remember that, to be honest.
Technology, where creative innovation meets innovative creativity.
Truth hurt, bro. Oh, listen. Do you think that was a good comeback?
Be sure to explore all New Babbage has to offer.
Listen, bro. We're just joking. Gambling's not coming to Star Citizen, okay? Let degenerates talk about degenerate things for 5 minutes without you being a buzzkill. All right. Jesus Christ. Yo, speaking of degenerates, yo, what up, Wicked? Fellow degenerate.
Tired of travel? Why not
F8C seems not fixed. Not sure about the L22. Got it.
locate
Probably
your
isn't.
town in the luxurious Aspire brand?
Chris would demand that AI dealers, and it would fail to work for several years. Blackjack again. Let's go.
Your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful watch of all
Oh, man. Wait, hold on a second. You can't double down on a... did you double down on a 20? It worked? That's how it would work for CIG. It'd be like all wins.
Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro.
Let me burn my money for Daddy Chris. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Remember,
Casino would have to be instance. Oh, hell yeah.
keep a careful
Hey, yeah, you can just opt out of it. We'll do a casino instance. That's perfect. You can opt in and out of it. Okay, what ships are we pulling out? I wanted to do the Hornet.
from the best in shopping,
Okay, Hornet.
and entertainment.
Oh wait.
Be sure to visit
There's that bug back with the ASOP where you click the right deliver button and then it goes to the other one, which is weird. Arrow would be interesting.
all of us at Microtech. New Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
So Arrow, Saber, Gladius, Hornet. I think those are good. I like that. You know what's gonna be interesting? Like ships like the Hurricane. I wonder, the Hurricane doesn't have components still. I don't think.
All of Microtech's latest offerings.
Intrepid's a bust. Ion's a bust. Corsair could be interesting.
For the latest updates on ship availability and gate
You know what could be interesting is like going and doing like
terminals.
a couple of missions in the Corsair and then seeing like how well we stay alive. Like if it's super easy to stay alive or if we get killed like super easy.
From the best in shopping, dining, and entertainment.
I know the Shiv is really good, by the way. Shiv is great.
Promenade.
Wolf, I think. is, I think, oh, you know what? Wolf could be fun to pull out. Let's do that, Wolf. Because I'm pretty sure the weapons are balanced now. I'd love to see that. Cool. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to do one more trip over to the components. I made an oopsie and I didn't buy any guns for a Corsair size. Actually, I may have some here. Let me double check. I didn't call it. Yeah, I don't think I have size 5s. I might. The Shiv is a good ship. Shiv's really good. Shiv is really good. So far, at least. I don't think it's like a really good dogfighter, but for its size and what it can do, it's super good.
From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Perfect opportunity to drink water? Yeah, right.
Your vehicle has been
That's a trap.
Remember, your belongings belong to
Don't listen to this guy, Chad.
keep a careful watch on all personal items.
Wait, didn't I just...
welcome to the ASOC.
Yo, G-Structure, what up with the 5? Thanks, bro.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
Yeah, big water in Chad.
Creative innovation.
Vehicle has been
These innovators
Yeah, I didn't want to call it.
looking for a good time? Be sure to visit
Okay, Parapets.
only a quick ride.
Genoa, and then we'll keep those. And then I don't have the right weapons, unfortunately.
Your belongings belong to you.
They're like M cannons.
Watch on all personal items.
Don't drink water. Water bad. Water is bad, okay? It's bad for you. Don't listen to these guys in chat, okay? They're lying to you. They're lying to you. In fact, listen, ask any doctor. If you drink too much water, you'll die. It's true. It's a known fact. Time for an IV. Perfect timing for an IV. Perfect timing for an IV. We need teleport booths? Wait, what's that? What's a Oh, you mean like teleport from one spot to another? Yeah, I don't think that's coming, to be honest. I don't think that's coming. I see. Sponsorship pending. Sponsorship pending. Water is toxic. It causes metal to corrode. Exactly. Okay. If it does that to water or start to metal, what do you think it does to your body? Just saying. Just saying. How's engineering solo? Depends on what you're doing. PvP, horrible. PvE, it's okay. I don't think it's terrible. We're actually about to go do some testing solo in the Corsair and see how we hold up. I don't think there's like a lot of like super good PvE missions, but we're going to try really hard to find some. We're going to try really, really hard. Yo, thanks, Daniel. I appreciate it. You could do the basic combat gauntlet. Bro, Cat, you don't know how much I wish that we could do the basic combat gauntlet, dude. You have no idea how much I pray, I beg, I plead with the gods to get the combat gauntlet mission number 5. We've been stuck on number 4 for days now. It's in PTU just not working, unfortunately. We were also trying to do the ones over in Nyx, but those are also not working very well. There's good PvP in Nyx. I don't think it's working. Yeah, we again, we can go check, but we checked last night and it wasn't working. Sorry, Berks, but we do have another ship sale next month. Probably. Does that help? What ship is it? What ship is it? Oh, new ship, new ship. Big money, big money. Drake broadsword, here it comes. Oh, it's just a Salvage ship? Oh, okay, never mind. Well, actually, what is it supposed to be? People are, oh, it's a crafting ship. People are saying a crafting Apollo. Would anyone actually buy that? Like, does a crafting Apollo sound enticing to anyone? Plaza. I'd be interested, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, sorry. How do I say this? I'm feeling like a little sleepy today. If you guys couldn't tell, sorry about that. I would have to know what crafting and how important it is before I decide on it. You know, only $999. Damn. I need to get one more parapet, by the way. I'm just gonna buy a few. Parapet. Yo, I need some contacts as well, guys. Holy shit. Things are getting a little fuzzy. Oh, anyone feel that? It's the resolution of the stream or something? I don't know. Can you craft med gel? Dude, that would be cool. That'd be a start. A pair of parapets. Just joined. Is this PTU? It is, yeah. We're about to test some solo Corsair action, is the plan. Solo Corsair action. And then later on, I was thinking we could maybe do some a fleet combat and see how that feels. Like, get a big group together. Thought that would be good. Okay. All right. Omnis are what we want. Omni. Yep. All right. So actually, we want a lot of Omnis. Boom. Boom. I'm just going to buy plenty of these so I can test them out on multiple ships. Okay. And then Revenants. No. Mantis. Great. Buy those as well. And I'm trying to think. What's like a high velocity cannon that's ballistic? Like, what's the highest velocity? Is it probably tarantulas? Deadbolts are high velocity? I feel like they're pretty slow still, yeah? Did my character drink something? Oh, dude, man, that's probably why I'm feeling bad. My character. I probably accidentally inhaled some water. I was like passing by someone else or something. You know, there was a droplet in the air. That's it, bro. I'm experiencing symptoms of being overhydrated. ADBs are quite fast. Yeah, ADBs aren't bad. You know what? We tested those the other day. Let me grab a pair of those super quick so we don't have to come back. I'm allergic to moisture. Yes, I'm allergic to H2O. Or dihydrogen monoxide. It's dangerous stuff, man. It's dangerous. We're gonna be fine, guys. Right under the water. Right under the water. What we're getting AD 4. Oh, you can't get them here. You got to get them at ArcCorp, I think. Yeah, C788s are really interesting. I almost don't want to test them out too much, Taylor, because I feel like they're broken. I think it is only a matter of time before everyone else figures out how good they are, and then people start using them. I'm pretty sure, and we should try those. Actually, no, we should try them. We should. That's a good call. I was gonna say 2 on a Talon, maybe. And we just see how easy it is to disable stuff. No, C788s are good. I think they're good. They're especially good at the moment. So right now they have explosives damage on them, and the explosive damage C788. Oh, they're not here either. Again, got to get them at ArcCorp, I guess. You're dying of thirst? Damn, bro, get this man a drink. Okay, wait, no, I found it. I found him. They nerf 84Bs back to 442, but not the speed, right? Oh, wait, the speed got nerfed as well? Damn. So wait, C788s didn't get nerfed in terms of their velocity. What's the velocity of the C788s right now? Drink water, please. I'm fine. Okay. You guys are always freaking out over nothing. I'm fine, guys. I have a plan, okay? I have a plan. Drink coffee, screw water. Okay. I wish I was into coffee, actually. I wish I was. I need a Coke Zero. That's right. I'll be fine. Someone just give me a Coke Zero. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. This is probably the closest I'll come to rage baiting, Chad. Yeah, all these backseat players. Come on, man. Tell me to drink something. Come on, guys. Just let me play my way. Hydrate with propane and propane accessories. Okay, okay, nice, nice. I heard those are really good for the gut as well. Or those are good for the gut. Did they remove smuggling vandal missions? On what, live PTU? I don't think it's on PTU at the moment. On live, maybe. I'm not sure. It's supposed to be in there. Oh, you know what? I think that oh, guys, I couldn't have predicted this. I couldn't have predicted this. Wait, hold on a second. I'm dying. Okay, wait, we're good. We're good. The tram stopped. I was like, oh no. Oh man. I thought we were like 30K or something. Oh, the thing I was going to say about that mission is it actually renames. It's called something else, but it's still worth $1 million. It's like, I forget. The name changes of it whenever you do it for the second time. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. I literally typed that out and said, nah, that doesn't happen anymore, and deleted it. Okay, nice, nice. Okay, damn, you guys see that chip outside? Prospector? Damn. Okay, what do we got? We got a Pips. Okay, okay, hey, that's not water. That's good. Hey, it's in my hand. I'm already feeling better. That's great. Ah, yes. The cool, refreshing taste of Pips. It's like the Coke Zero of Star Citizen, you know? All right, 31%. I got to do multiple of these things. Hold on, where's the trash can? I'm not just going to litter, you know? What am I, an animal? No way, bro. I'm putting it in the trash can. You got to have some respect. Okay, what's a different flavor? Okay, okay, okay. We're doing a different flavor this time. It's Life Untapped Pips. Is this the flavor? Life Untapped? No. Does it say the flavor? I don't know. I'm drinking it. Like berry mix or something. This one's raspberry, I bet. It's purple flavored. Oh, damn. Purple. Oh, purple tastes good. Not gonna lie. All right, let's get green. This is probably citrus. Uh-oh, I dropped the can. I'll come back for it. I'll come back for it. I promise. I promise. I promise. I'm not littering. No, no, no. I'm not littering. Okay? You can't be mad at me. Okay, wait. Nice. Nice. Like a fucking champ, dude. Like a champ. Wait, hold on. Last one here. Last one. I'm a fizz man myself. Ooh, maybe I'll try some fizz too. I'm not at 100% yet. Triple berry. Oh, this is the triple berry. Triple Berk? Triple Berk? Kind of looks like triple Berk right there. You know? I put it in the trash and not recycling. Fuck! Actually, wait, no, green is recycling, right? I don't know. The future is confusing. I don't know. Spoiler, they all go to the same place. In the future, they probably do, to be honest. Berks gives a hooting and not polluting. Way to go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Welcome.
Together, we are strong, boys. Together, we are strong. If we all don't litter, none of us litter. That's a fact. Think about it. Okay, what's next? So, is someone trying to mine the inside of the spaceport? Triple Berks, dude, actually sounds like a good flavor. Triple Berks berry. I drink that. I drink that. Yo. Gamer sub sponsorship win? On the way, on the way. I should probably keep the second cooler in the Gladius just for redundancy. And then I also wanted to do the Wolf. Because the Wolf is supposed to be more... you know, and I wanted to do Gladius with Omnis. Omni, boom. And then I really want to do some PvP with those Omnis eventually. And I'll probably just do the Corsair next. And same thing. This is gonna be interesting, but I'm doing all Omnis. Okay, size 4. Have to double check that I'm not clicking the wrong one. Okay, so this thing's fully kitted. It's fully kitted with Omnis, which are, again, the best velocity weapon in the game right now, I think. Unless, did that get nerfed as well? I don't know if velocity's got nerfed. That's the only thing. Omnis are still probably a decent choice either way. Last thing I wanted to do is maybe F7A Mark II. With all ballistics. I think this would be cool. Maybe we'll do some bounty hunting. Once maybe we'll do some bounty hunting once we're done with the Corsair testing and this thing. See how it is. PT4 Urkel says 1288 velocity for Omnis. Really? Everything got nerfed to back to 4-4. Yeah, I thought it was just the damage values. I didn't realize it was velocity too, because they didn't say that in the patch notes, I don't think. Okay, someone is having a really bad day over there. Someone is having a super bad day. Okay. Weird. So, like, would ballistics even be good then? Maybe. Dude, Wolf is probably really good right now. Holy. Wolf is probably insane, to be honest. Did I upgrade my wolf before I leave? I didn't. Here, let me call it. Last thing. Is the PU down? It might be, but I'm not sure. Anyone else having issues with the PU? Oh, that's it. I accidentally called the wrong ship because that stupid bug. Are drops enabled? No. Drops ended on the 3rd. You missed your chance, unfortunately, my friend. You missed your chance. But, you know, maybe there's next time. Maybe there's a next time. PU seems fine. My wolf does not seem fine. Maybe if I call it out and store it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle
Oh, wait. Wrong ship? Wrong ship?
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Flying is crazy bugged in Nix and no missiles. The no missiles thing, you have to hop servers for. Apparently, it's the only way to fix it.
ASOP
It's really weird.
vehicle has been moved.
Wolf, boom.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Okay, let's call it out. And then same thing.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been.
Store.
Has been moved.
Okay, hopefully that works.
Goodbye.
Yep. Okay, wolf now. Red skin, gotta put the red skin on. It's not good without the red skin. That's a fact. Okay, Brenton. And then these are fine. I'll just keep the defaults for now. Cool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Aesop, yes, dude, the Aesop is a big upgrade. Aesop's a big upgrade. Having the search bar, it's pretty nice. You know, it only matters if you're,
Your vehicle has been delivered.
you have a million chips, but I will say it's nice. I wish I could favorite chips is the only thing. That would be amazing. I dislike Arc Raiders give and take on PvP, cooperation. PFFs in the field become mortal enemies, convenience of extraction. Well, that's the game. You know what I mean? I think that if you don't like that, I think that you just don't like Arc Raiders. You know, I think you're free to have that opinion, by the way. I just think that an experience for you would be more like Helldivers, right? Which is also an amazing game. Do you think engineering is a net positive or net negative on gameplay experience in the current state? In the current state, net negative. But it doesn't have to be. It can definitely get better. It doesn't have to be. I think that there was a PT4 patch that I felt like it was a net positive. I just didn't like the balancing. And it felt like we went from everything feeling really good and almost there, just with some balancing changes, to like things like being completely thrown in the other direction. It's so weird. Is my helmet off? Yeah, actually, good point. Here we go. And now a message from our sponsor. Yo, V-Monster. Thank you so much, bro. Cheers to being my most watched streamer this year. Yo, thank you, bro. Really appreciate that. A real fan. Thank you, dude. My man. What's my favorite part of engineering so far? I think my favorite part of engineering is twofold. One, creating a multi-crew role that adds value to combat and also to multi-crew gameplay in general. The problem is that it's just not that useful at the moment. But that probably is my favorite part of engineering. But I do like the stress and the chaos when things are working right, you know? where I'm like repairing components and like, you know, someone's in the background counting down how long we have until something's critical and I save it at the last moment. Like that stuff can be cool. I think it is cool. Mine Salty Mike, then Berks. Mods ban that guy. Fake fan. How dare you? Fake fan. Get him out. Get him out of here. Yo, Thumb, what's up, dude? How we doing, man? How we doing? How we doing? I want overclock to be a thing rather than just survival. Squeezing for more performance out of a ship. Yeah, no, I agree, actually. Yo, chat, we've got an ad going on right now on Twitch. So I think actually I'm going to wait to take off. Give me a second. I'm just going to stretch the legs really quick before we get started on some of this stuff, and then we're going to get testing. Cool. Here, be back in 2 minutes.
Please be sure to clear your vehicle.
Yo, guys. Sorry, welcome back. All right, let's get this test underway. So here's what I'm thinking, guys. Here in about, I don't know, 2 hours, 2 p.m. CST. I was thinking we could get a big group together on PTU with engineers, right? And here would be the idea, all right, is that we get a few ships together with engineers, and then kind of like we did last night, try to get people from the server to come help in on the test and attack us. But the idea would be is that we just see how long we can last on the ship that's full of engineers, you know? Like we either get a couple of ships with engineers or we get like one big ship with a ton of people, and we just see if we can make something happen, man. Maybe I'll even do some prep work for it afterwards. Get some like multi-tools ready or some repair tools ready. When can I own a dog in Star Citizen? Great question, bro. It's one of the stretch goals. So I don't know. Interesting. I haven't heard about batteries before. Batteries are supposed to be a big part of engineering. Yeah. They're just not in yet. Big part. When can I poo in my ship? Right now, actually, just in your imagination. I swear to God, pets are one of the stretch goals. Swear to God. Did you ever step out of your house IRL being alarmed of the thought that you might have forgot to put on a helmet? Dude, every single day of my life. Absolutely. Every single day of my life. Except it's with my keys, phone, and wallet. Your helmet is like one of your keys, phone, or wallet. You know what I mean? Maybe like your phone. Maybe that's your mobiGlass. Maybe like your helmet's like your keys, you know? It's the key to not dying in space. Right? Yo, aim controls with the 5 months. Thanks, dude. Vandal pet. Something tells me they wouldn't like to be a pet, but you could try. You could sure try, buddy. Okay, hold on. My Toby is like being a little bit weird. I feel like my Toby's like looking down too much. I want it to be like right there. Yeah, that's good. My wife makes me wear a helmet when I leave the house. Oh, biker? That's a good wife, dude. That's a good wife. Non-combat gameplay. Box mission return, especially for starters. Yeah, that would be a good one. I think box delivery is a good one. I think like making the box delivery interesting though, with some sort of you know, some sort of requirement to how it needs to be delivered or what needs to be delivered. I know they've tried these in the past, but they haven't been amazing. I think that they could get them right with some balance. Just accident prone? Oh, damn. Damn, well, still good wife, dude. Still good wife. She doesn't want to scare the neighbors? Oh, man, come on. I'm sure Ungrateful is a incredibly handsome fellow. Okay. Time magazine worthy. One thing to consider is that those grade A comps require a lot of power just to be turned on. Make them hard to power when power is low. Yeah, I don't completely disagree, but also wouldn't you think that military grade A components would have like the best redundancies as well? So there needs to be a trade-off in like how long they work, how efficiently they work, stuff like that. More health, right? Maybe they need to be like double the health of everything else. You would think, right? Okay, so mercenary missions, combat gauntlet scenario 4. Debris field. No, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in the PTU the Nyx missions aren't working. Has anyone got Nish Mickens? Has anyone got Nyx missions to work in the PTU at all? Because I haven't seen them working. I would definitely go to Nyx if. We did at least one mission last night. But was that before the patch? I think that was before the patch, was it not? Yeah, PTU. Nish Mickens with cream cheese sounds great. Oh, hell yeah. Better not be baiting me. Chat, he better not be baiting me. Bucky says he needs to go outside. Okay, I'm sorry. I got to step up again. Okay? Listen, this better not be bait. I swear to God. This better not be bait. It was bait, guys. I think he just wanted some water. I got him some water. Unbelievable, this guy. Your dog is addicted to water? I know, bro. I hate to say it. He's addicted. He's addicted, bro. I can't help him. Bigger and better batteries is more pips and faster charging. Yeah, I wonder how that's gonna work. I wonder how that's gonna work. Big water got to Bucky. He did. Yeah. It's sad, guys. Yeah, why do you think I'm so close to this issue? You know, I'm trying to help addicts, you know, get off and change their life, you know, turn their life around. Say no to big water. That's why I'm so close to this issue. Phrasing? No, I said what I said, bro. No, I said what I said what I said. Mm-hmm. Especially about your mom. I wish I was a water addict. How's it feel today? Currently downloading the PTU to give it a go. I mean, it feels about the same as it did yesterday, but definitely feels better than the previous patch, but feels worse than the first patch. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing, bro. I'm so confused with what they're doing. So confused. You allow him to drink water without shocking him? Believe it or not, believe it or not. Big water adds salt. No, salt's good for you, actually. Yeah, I just eat it by the spoonfuls. Mm-hmm. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And fluoride? No, that's in my toothpaste. I'm good. New PTU later today. Who knows what it'll bring? Dude, literally, I wonder what time it's going to come out. But we shall see. We shall see. Okay, mercenary mission. We got call to arms, then we have security contract evaluation. So I'm kind of thinking about doing security contract evaluation and seeing if that will allow me to do other missions. I feel like that may be part of it. Because I'm not really seeing any of the missions I'm supposed to be able to. They've been dropping like 2 to 4 CST. Yesterday's was a bit later, I think. Yesterday's was at like 6 or something, I think. And then the engineering test V1 was like at like, I think 4, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, around there. The one that we hated dropped it too. I've done question, are missiles, torpedoes, and bombs different things? Are bombers meant for attacking land-based targets? Well, your bombs only work in gravity, so I would assume so, yeah. I'd assume so. You can now fly your F-8C and continue to hate it. Nice, nice, nice. Glad, dude. Glad to have that back for you. I will say that one thing to think about is that I'm pretty sure that the F-8C is still partially invulnerable on the PTO. So it's actually better than ever. Cool as engineering can be, I really would have loved to see more gameplay loops in constantly working missions. I want to explore shit. Make me go find a cave or something cool in it. I love this game. And I hate this game so much. You know, I really don't think that what you're talking about would have came any faster if they didn't do engineering. Mainly because I'm pretty sure the people who worked on engineering is a really small group of people. And the truth is I think that they just do both at the same time. Now, do I think we need the things that you're talking about? Absolutely, bro. I would love that. I mean, one of my biggest complaints with Star Citizen is we have these big, beautiful, amazing worlds and just absolutely nothing to do on them. You know, Star Architect's supposed to help with that eventually. They're working on that right now. We'll see. We'll see. Testing and still confused. I mean, I am confused, but I'm not confused about how I feel like engineering should be. I feel like I understand what engineering should be. I think I'm just more confused about like what the hell CIG is thinking with these balancing changes. You know, because the stuff that they talk about in their design document makes sense, but the stats they're putting out don't align with that. And I think that's where it gets weird for me. I get to take screenshots on them? Oh, hell yeah. That's the engineer's role, screenshot duty. Hope they're testing extremes. Yeah, something like that maybe. I wish they would just tell us. Oh, nice parking job, by the way. I wish they would just tell us what they're thinking. Like, hey, we're going to do some A/B test, or hey, we're doing this for this reason. You know what? I will say, though, is I think also it could be that just CIG doesn't want us to know because they think they'll get better results if we don't know. But personally, yeah, I mean, if they are A/B testing, I would say the first test went the best. Vulcan runs like crap for me. That's kind of surprising. I thought you had an AMD CPU. Yeah, but every build's gonna be different. Oh, is this mission even working? I don't feel like Vulcan's really running amazing to me either, to be honest. A was better than B, and C is better than B, but A is still also better than C if we're comparing the 3 patches. This patch runs like doo-doo. Yeah, it might, dude. It might. Could be a memory leak because you only have 32 gigabytes. Another thing is, Fog, is like, you should definitely close my stream if you're playing with me, because that is gonna hurt. Because again, you only have 32 gigs. I don't know if you're doing that, but I would definitely keep other stuff closed. I appreciate the viewer, bro, but your frames, dude, your frames. Okay, defend site, time until next attack. Okay. I'm just gonna pretend like none of these missions are supposed to be working, because it's like every mission I do right now is like so jacked, dude. Like they're all either they're like not spawning, or you know the marker disappears, or they, you know, are hopefully spawning right now. Oh, I hear him. Yo, Airborne, what's up, dude? Oh, gentlemen. Oh, God. I've got a gun. Don't worry, I've got a gun. Oh, God, it wouldn't shoot. Give me the gun. Okay, I can lay on these things, right? To heal. Okay, there's just like one more, I think. Oh, out here. Did I get him? Nice. These work? I never used them before. Nice. I don't think I've actually seen a defend mission that spawns enemies after arriving. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gonna say this is definitely not a new. Oh, God. Game of the year, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. You know, I think they should just send it to live. Why not? Yo, fuck PTU. Just rip the band-aid off. Send it to live, baby. The med bay injected me with water. Those motherfuckers. How could they? Unbelievable. When are we gonna get together into a Star System LAN party in Texas? Bro, if anything, that would be at like QuakeCon or something. BYOC, dude. That'd be the place to do it at. BYOC is sick. Didn't you say earlier this week it needs a month or two to cook? Bro, and I still believe that, actually. I think that they're just going to continue to cook it after it goes live. 100%. Oh, God. Oh, no. No. Okay. We're good. Dude, I can see my life flashing before my eyes. I think about I keep thinking about getting into this game. How hard is it to get a ship with in-game currency? Honestly, not really that hard at all. But the hardest part is learning the game and like learning like when missions bugged out, for example. Like if you're doing a mission, your enemies aren't spawning. How do you know your mission's not working? How do you know it's a bug? Or how do you know if you're just supposed to wait? Sometimes it's not very clear. So stuff like that, like learning the game, learning how to fly, learning how to do combat. That's kind of the learning curve in the game. That doesn't happen all the time, by the way, just sometimes. Other than that, man, I think it's really easy to earn ships in game. It depends on the ship, though. Like some ships, very easy to get. Maybe you could do it in a couple days. Faster if you were really good. And then if you are looking to earn like a really big ship in the game, sometimes it takes a few weeks or maybe even a few months, depending on what it is. Best time is when elevators are broken. True. I mean, elevators have actually been pretty decent this year, to be honest. Like, I don't know what they did, but they fixed them pretty well. How bad is it, PTU? It's not too bad, but there's a lot of like really just annoying bugs. Just stupid stuff going on. Yo, Hamma Berlin, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. All right, Corsair, claim.
Hi.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Corsair. Hey, Berks, are you clear to land? No, but I am clear for launch. I'm clear for launch. Elevators have been all right. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm not really even trying to like hype CIG up. Like, it's true. Elevators have been good. I can't complain about them.
Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Oh, God.
Your insurance claim.
Not the Avenger Titan. There we go.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Wait, what the fuck? ASOP is so bugged. I just clicked on the Avenger Titan. It said, or sorry, I clicked on the Corsair. It said Avenger Titan. I expedited it. I backed out. I clicked on it again. It said Avenger Titan. I expedited the Avenger Titan. Now it's expediting the Corsair. The hell? What are my in-game graphics for PTU? Because my live graphics are amazing, but my PTU are okay. I think I'm very high on everything at the moment. I could try things on Ultra. Ultra. Do things look Ultra? I mean, things do look kind of good, but I can't tell if it's like me or here. Let me see. Graphics. Very high. Well, A be it. Okay, yeah, I can see a difference. It's small, but I can see a difference. It's not very significant, by the way. But I can see a slight difference. I think Ultra's new, yeah. Plus Ultra, yeah. Little plus Ultra action.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hardest part is learning how to not crash your ship leaving the hangar. You know what? That's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Trust the trust it in game is the big thing. Like searching for missing persons missions, knowing it is definitely not there. It's definitely there and not bugged is a big thing. Oh, so you're saying like knowing the difference between a mission being bugged and a mission is working, but you just don't know where the objective is? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Sometimes they're not clear. Most missions these days are more clear, so it's really not a big issue. But I've noticed after someone said it in YouTube chat the other day, missions at debris fields seem to not really work that much for whatever reason. They seem not to work really at all, actually. CIG's Ali Brown said Ultra settings are made for cards with 20 gigs of video RAM and use more in-house cinema stuff. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. So basically, they don't recommend people run it. I'm over budget? What do you mean? I demand more budget. That's what he gathered from what he said. I wonder if a lot of people are gonna throw on Ultra settings just because it's there. Probably. Ever scan the barcode on the pips? No. Does something actually come up? I know I will do. Hey, listen, it might be good to throw on for screenshots. Just saying, could be. 1 frame a second screenshots, that's all you need. That's all you need, bro. Don't let anyone tell you else. Anything else. Yo, let's bring out the Hornet for a little bit while we're waiting on the Corsair. I don't want to stand here doing nothing. Maybe we can do like one mission in the Hornet, see how it feels. I've got all ballistics on this bad boy. I haven't paid attention to hardware in a long time, really. Didn't even know there was a video card with 20 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, is there one? Like, I think the AMD one has one, right? But Do the 5090s have that? Does the new search option in the kiosk work well? Yeah, works perfect. Works perfect. 4090 has 24 gigs. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I guess I don't even know how much my 4080 has. $16? That's good enough for me. 16's good enough for me. Ultra for 20 plus gigabyte cinematics? Yeah, hell yeah. Toughest thing about ballistics is balancing the inconvenience of having to reload so often. No, I think how you do this is you just make reloading a lot more accessible. So make it where it's something you have to do maybe with a crew or like a second person, or it's annoying to do by yourself. But I think that the option to reload like on ships should be a thing for sure, like an Idris, Perseus, well, not Perseus, Polaris.
You are clear to
and then
launch.
reload from those ships with the hangars. I think that would be a good start. But there's really nowhere in the game that's too far away from a moon outpost that you can refill. Maybe some places in Pyro, to be honest. Pyro's probably the biggest one. Oh God. Where were we supposed to be doing this mission on? All the markers are so broken.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Barty.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Thank you, and please visit again. I'm gonna visit the menu pretty soon here. Oh God, I hate the map so much. Like, how hard is it to understand when I zoom in right here? I'm not trying to zoom into my
Please
ship.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
You know, this is the part of the map that sucks. Like, I want to zoom in and I want to zoom into all of those markers right there, but you can't do that. Unless you do it this way. Maybe quantum boost will help with this stuff, but
launch.
man, it's so annoying. Map is frustratingly bad. Yeah, it's so bad too because it like looks so much better. And it has some like helpful keybinds and stuff, but yeah, overall it feels like not necessarily an upgrade. Ship map, local map, galactic map should be separate. Yeah, maybe they should be. And maybe you access them by pressing 1, 2, and 3 or something instead of those like backing you up, like back, forth, or something. I don't know. Needs to be tabs or something. Yeah. Right now, the 1, 2, and 3, I think, just zoom you in and out and stuff. Just clicking the listing on the right side.
Complete. Have a
Is that
pleasant
not
stay.
working? You mean clicking the mission objective marker? Yeah, I guess I could have done that, but the thing is that I could have clicked the marker. Yeah, totally. The marker wasn't working, so that's why I didn't click it originally, just so you know. Like, it was saying it was 12 gigameters away, so I didn't think it was going to work. So I tried to do it the other way, but it still shouldn't be so frustrating to do it the other way. You know, like the way the map should work is being able to zoom in on stuff, right? So yeah, you're right. There is a way to work around it. And again, I just didn't think of that because again, the marker wasn't working at first, but I do think that it should be easy to do both ways. Are there any concept ships that you're actually excited about in the future? Oh my God. Parachutes, maybe? I almost slammed to the ground for that question.
Landing gear deployed.
Jetpack. Does a Titan suit count? Like a real one? I could get behind that. Is there anything I'm actually excited to fly? I mean, no, not really. Not really. I don't get excited about ships the same way anymore. I will say though that I do really like the Wolf. Almost fell off there, by the way. Yeah, pull up, pull up. I do really like the Wolf. Wolf is like one of my favorite ships to fly in forever. I do think I could get really excited about, hear me out, like a couple of different like light fighters maybe coming into the game. But that's because I really like light fighters. Also, I would love a really cool I'd love like a really cool maybe medium fighter, or like even like racing ships I'm really into if they fly really well. But I really don't like the current racing ships and how they're designed because they're used too much for combat, and I don't like that. I like that racing ships aren't good for combat. They shouldn't be. Don't you think like 55% of the game is giving us stuff to complain about? Are you talking about the map stuff? Oh, you're literally saying the gameplay is complaining about the game. Damn, dude, my favorite times I've ever had in Star Citizen actually is when I don't have to complain about the game. I'll be honest. When like new content's good and it works, those are my favorite times. But you know what? You got a point, bro. You got a point. It's content. They should incentivize racing, give rewards for winning. That could be cool. That could pull. Also, I think they should incentivize people for taking their guns off their ships. I think you should race faster without them. Next time you want a meal break video, I got a really good one. Yeah, DM it to me. I'll check it out. When the Nyx mission came out and we're working, it was peak Star Citizen. Dude, true. That stuff was really cool, actually. That stuff was cool. Hathor as well. When Hathor was working, that was amazing. You know? Okay. Thank God. Our ears are saved, Chad. Remember, do not use the medical bay here. It will kill you. It will, I repeat, kill you.
Okay, let's do this.
There's another wave? Damn. Well, I guess I'll just wait for them and then kill them. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Parachute with LTI. What if it fails? I would hope that I'm insured. Modifying ships for performance or missions. Agreed. Yeah, totally. And I think that should work across the board, not just for, you know, PvP ships. Or sorry, PvP. Well, PvP too, but racing. Hathor was peak, but they killed it the next patch by bringing in scripts. Yeah. Bringing in scripts, making Hathor not work. Hathor still doesn't work. It's still broken. And the inventory issues that I was getting in Hathor on day number 1 are still there. You know? I couldn't imagine why anyone would want to play Hathor for anything other than maybe if they're in an org or a group grinding a Polaris. Oh god. Well, this is awkward. All right. Hold on. This is going to work this time. Watch. Okay, nice. Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, God. Reload. Work for me. Work for me. Oh, this guy. Dude, this is like the worst gun setup ever. By the way. Custodian with a 4X feels so bad. Okay, so I think the NPCs are still kind of cracked, by the way. Like, they're still aiming really well, but you have to remember the servers are kind of bad at the moment. So I think that that's the reason they're not, like, snapping. Do I use mouse and keyboard when I'm on foot? I use mouse and something called an Azeron, which is a left-hand keyboard replacement. I still do use keyboard. I can use keyboard, but I think that the Azeron is just more, what's the word? Ergonomic. Dude, there's another wave? What the hell is this? There's another wave incoming. Okay, hold on. Gotta get this guy's stuff or someone's stuff. I gotta get a gun. Please. Please, loot. Please, loot. Shotgun ammo looks plentiful. Yuck. No, thank you. No, thank you. Oh, I literally just saw an NPC get stuck in here, by the way. Game of the year. Yeah, NPC missions do not seem to be working on the PTU really at all. I'd never be able to use an Azeron. Why is that? Jeez. Oh, there's one above me. NPC unstuck himself? Dude, actually kind of impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna bring that up. Shit, they just killed him. Is it weird that I kind of like this scope more? Muscle memory is probably too ingrained. Yeah, that's what I thought too, bro. But I mean, I played on mouse and keyboard for, you know, years and years and years and years. But the thumbstick is, dude, super what's the word here? It's very intuitive, and that's the best part is the thumbstick. Everything else is like really nice because it's literally just like within a touch reach. You know, like grenade, you know, I can do grenade, like boom, you know, map, boom. And like, I'm not reaching across a keyboard ever, you know, light on, off, boom. I have that there. You know, or that's jump. And then I also have prone, and then I have crouch up here. So I have like on the same finger, I have crouch, jump, and then also prone. So like all of my movement for like jump, crouch, and prone is all like on the same finger. And then I have like sprint, and then inventory and reload on this one. And that kind of works well together. Specific mouse. Honestly, my mouse kind of sucks. I think I need a new one. I have the Logitech Superlight, but it's so old. Like literally, I've been using this thing for so long. It's actually getting like worn down on the bottom, and it's like catching on my mouse pad a little bit. But it's the it's one of the older Logitech Superlight mouses. Oh, what the hell? I'm like not getting an interact. Here we go. Azeron's newest Keysin looks really nice. Yeah, it might be good. Might be good. I would just say don't buy one unless you're like really into the things that I'm saying, and maybe get it from like Amazon or something if it's possible, you know, so you can return it if you don't like it. Because I do think it's like person to person. Ah, yes, the rain. What was I saying? It's really person to person, I think. But I do really love mine. Like, let me put it this way. The same way I think I could never go back to flying on mouse and keyboard. I think that the Azeron feels as like an equally important upgrade to my setup. I wouldn't say as important as sticks. Like, keyboard's fine, but man, let me tell you, I realized how uncomfortable my hand was on my keyboard after I switched back from the Azeron, because my Azeron wasn't working one day. It's a big difference for me personally. But some of you guys might have more ergonomic keyboards than me. Or, you know, better setups or whatever. That's part of it. Wonder if I could get above bronze on Apex with an Azeron. Oh, you think it's just not good competitively? Bro, some pros use it. And there are some people who are really good who use it. So I don't think that's the case. I mean, most of that is mouse anyways. No. I mean, I suck at Apex Legends. Okay. Gotcha. I understand. Peripherals are always so personal. Oh, I'm going back down. Hold on. What the hell? I'm so discombobulated. Oh, there it is. For some reason, I like started heading back down. Is it like the gravity's like pulling me down? I am getting scenario number 3 now. Let's see if we can complete this. I think it might work, maybe. This is a debris field, so probably is not going to work. Man, bums me out a little bit. Bums me out a little bit. Only 6 hours and 30 minutes left. Something tells me, Stally, that it won't end in 6 minutes. Or sorry, 6 hours and 30 minutes. Definitely won't end in 6 minutes. Oh. Hostile Pisces? Hostile Pisces? What the hell? NPC Pisces just literally smacked into the ground. Yeah, Stally with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, bro. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you, bro. Yeah, definitely not. 7 hours minimum now, minimum. Yeah, thank you, bro. Appreciate that. Yo, here in about an hour and a half, guys. Anyone who's down, actually, maybe we should save this for tomorrow when it's the weekend. Maybe we get more people. Let's see what happens with this engineering patch. Hopefully they push it soonish. But I'm thinking either today or tomorrow, depending on when they push the engineering patch. Let's get a big group together and do like a fleet battle, is what I was saying earlier. I'd love some volunteers. Let Berk know the Vaughn mission worked in Nyx, the intro mission. Yeah, I could go try those, maybe. You think engineering is going live this weekend? No. No, definitely not. Definitely not. No, we're getting a new patch today, is what I said. For PTU, not live.
Contact. Radio.
Oh wow, I can't believe this is working. Okay, Hornets. Wow.
All targets neutralized.
All targets neutralized. Was it just me or was that like kind of insane? AI just taking it. Yeah, he was sitting still, but bro, holy shit, dude. I didn't realize the Hornets were so good. This is like insane. No wonder those guys rolled us yesterday. The Hornets like, oh fucking P. With these ballistics? I'm pretty sure this guy's dead. No, he's alive still. This guy's taking way longer, but that was still really fast for a prospector. Damn, bro, that's crazy.
This lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing an aptitude for
Pulls out F7A, bro. It might be time. It might be time. How much ammo do you have in those ballistics? I maybe just used 20% in that fight of all my ballistics. How are the Heartseeker ballistics? I haven't seen them actually. I haven't seen them. Maybe good, maybe bad. High risk bounty. Do we think that this is a... Do we think that this is a FPS mission? It probably is, yeah. You see the guy in Reddit two-shotting the Perseus with what? With the Hornet? No, I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Right now, the armor basically means nothing. With Perseus turret? Oh, well. Yeah, definitely. The Perseus turret, sorry for the timeout, Big Rip. But the Perseus turret is really, really good at pinning. I mean, bro, what's more concerning to me is that the Perseus can one-tap the... it can like one-tap the Idris. So it's like the same thing. It's like the same thing. But if you ask me, are Perseus supposed to damage each other? Absolutely. But do I think it should be more of a brawl? 100%. It needs to be definitely more of a brawl than it is now. It's definitely not enough of a brawl. Test is stupid. Shields off. Both ships are not moving. Yeah, but Wink, the test isn't stupid only because, hear me out. I've done like a lot of testing, like even in practical combat, and stuff is dying way, way too fast with ballistic pen. We did Polaris versus Polaris, and it was over in less than a minute because they got a really lucky shot on accident. They weren't even sub-targeting and killed fuses, and then that snowballed and ended up killing our power plant, and then we just died. And we couldn't repair anything fast enough because it takes forever to repair capital components. But I agree sitting still isn't a good test. I agree that sitting still with shields off isn't a good test, for sure. I agree things that are not working correctly, but that test is not how you test it. Okay, fair. I did do a lot of that testing, but I wouldn't say... This is why I like to say, you know, in practical combat XYZ, because the truth is that even not last patch, but remember the first patch we got? The Perseus, it was taking like 2 or 3 minutes to kill the Idris, the power plant that is. But...
Landing gear
Here we go.
deployed.
Please proceed to complete. assigned landing Have a bay. pleasant stay.
Jump scare. I thought 2 to 3 minutes felt fast. The Perseus being able to disable the Idris. And then it went the complete opposite direction. They're rage baiting for an imaginary Reddit points. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. We're on the same page. Could be, bro. Someone baiting on Reddit? For upvotes? No, couldn't be. Are you able to hop swap capital components? You can't. No, You have to take it to a station to swap them. Math testing versus actual testing, which both are good. I think both are valid, by the way. Both are valid. But like, for example, okay, I just tested ballistics. Now, I don't think this is the case because I had someone use them against me and they were really good. But there's a chance ballistics are actually not good. They just looked good in PvE. And so I think that there's a difference between, you know, practical combat in PvP and, you know, what things look like on paper. So it's important to test both, I think.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Landing complete.
Retrieval system.
I guess I can't pull the Corsair in here. I'm trying to remember. I called my Corsair here, didn't I? I think I did. The shields are literally on. Well, yeah. The shields being on or off probably wouldn't have affected the test either way, to be honest. Because the shield, it doesn't really matter when it comes to those guns.
Warning. You are blocking an active flight lane.
Oh, God.
Please vacate the vicinity.
Wait.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh yeah, we got the Corsair ready. Perfect. Did I set my spawn here? I'm just gonna double check. Berk, can you please vacate the facility? Hey, I'm trying. Hey, listen, more than you know, bro. No, more than you know. Your graphic settings helped. Nice. Yeah, glad to help, bro. Glad to help. Have you tested normal dogfighting? No, not really. Not yet. Haven't tested dogfighting.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I mean, if I'm gonna test dogfighting, I'll probably do it in AC most likely. We
You
still
are
have
clear to
a few
launch.
more things that I want to test on PU before we get into that, but I do really want to test the dogfighting. I feel like dogfighting is going to be more important to test when the new flight model comes out.
We're sorry.
The
You
primary
exceeded the allotted
benefit
time to
of
depart.
engineering should be
You will have to
multi-crew
return your ship
and
to
how it
storage.
affects its
Initiating
place in
ship
combat,
storage
right?
procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your
I'm
cooperation.
vacating the area immediately. Don't worry. For my safety and yours, ATC guy.
The following location.
Does the search bar work? Bro, it does work. I'm just kind of stupid sometimes and don't use it. I forget it's there from time to time. But yeah, it works. It works. It works well. Seems like nobody is testing PvP. I think there are quite a bit of people testing it in like AC and stuff. Maybe just not streamers. I don't know. Zero. I mean, I don't know. If you'd be down, I mean, I really need someone to test with. Like maybe I was hoping like Thumb or like Zero or someone. But Zero's got a real job, so I'd have to wait until at least he gets off work. I'm free. Yeah, we could do some testing, Taylor. I'd be down. It's kind of weird. You know what I bet? My guess is the wolf is really insane at the moment. Been testing the lethality of the Perseus
Please
with
proceed
Noodle
to
and
assigned
Cutlet.
landing bay.
Solo Idris Pilot's gonna mauled with 4-5. Bro,
proceed to
I
assigned
gotta be honest with
landing
you. I think crude Idris pilots or crude Idrises are gonna mauled. That ship is just, in my opinion, not designed well for multi-crew gameplay. Night number 1, the Perseus came out. I fought a Idris fully crewed with it. A 3v, I think 6 or 7. And we stomped
Please
him, dude.
proceed to assigned
They had
landing
all
bay.
their turrets shooting us at the same time and couldn't even bring our shields down. because we just kept on rotating our shields and taking out their turrets.
Have a pleasant stay.
So I think that honestly, the Adris is just in a bad spot for multi-crew. Really, genuinely. But I've kind of thought this for a while, to be honest. Thought this for a while. Did they deploy pilots from the hangar? No, they stayed on the whole time. They did have a couple of people shooting us, like light fighters, but we had people shooting them as well. Zero was there. Yeah, Zero was there. It happened. It's real. It's real.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
6 or what?
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yo, give me 1 second, guys. We got an ad break going over on Twitch. I'll be back in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. BRB.
You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. That request has already been granted. You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. You are clear to launch.
How is ATC still bugged? Fuck. Sorry, guys. I forgot about the ATC bug. Yo, please tell me it's not in the next patch. Hey, Berks, you are cleared for launch.
You are clear to launch. Thank you.
Huh?
And please visit again.
And I should visit again? Yo, nice. Thanks, guys. Yo, really appreciate that. Dude, look at our mercenary missions. Nice. Thanks for opening up for us. 5? If this works, bro, I'm gonna be incredibly happy. Please.
You are clear to launch.
Oh, there's a red inferno somewhere. There's a bunch of people over here. Oh, it's Moist. Oh, God. Oh, God. We got to get out of here before Moist kills us again. Nah, I'm just kidding. Honestly, yo, speaking of which, guys, I definitely overreacted about the Moist thing yesterday. That's actually my bad. That was my bad. The truth is like, if we didn't want to get shot, we should have just been somewhere else, you know? Not at a moon.
And please visit
Or something,
again.
you know? Or sorry, not at an OM, like right next to Everest Harbor. We could have been on a moon is what I mean. You know? Very easy to avoid people. We just chose not to. I have a question. FPS gameplay in Star Citizen is bad. Movement, animation, reload. Dynamism? Is that how you say that? Inventory? Am I the only one that doesn't trust CIG to make it good for Squadron 42? Yeah, I think this is a matter of perspective. I'm going to be completely real with you. I actually think that the problems that you're suggesting with Star Citizen's FPS stuff is, one, balance. They don't have too much of it. In some places they have it, in some places not in others. And two, just bugs and goofiness with the engine. I think the FPS is light years better than it used to be. I think it's actually pretty decent, the gunplay and stuff. No joke. Oh, engine's overheating. I think we're good. I think the FPS gameplay is really good, to be honest. I think it's good. I just think that it's bugged a lot of times. Like, if it wasn't bugged, if it wasn't clunky with some of the animation locks and stuff, if reloading worked 100% of the time, it'd be great. FPS combat has the same bugs it had 3 years ago. Well, I'm not talking about the bugs, right? You can't be like, oh, well, the FPS combat in Star Citizen is like functionally bad because of bugs. I agree. The bugs suck and they're embarrassing. They're embarrassing on the dev standpoint of view. But what are we talking about? Are we talking about the bugs not being good, or are we talking about the actual model not being good? You know, I think the model is good. I think it's riddled with bugs personally. Wasn't it impossible to get over 30 FPS before server meshing? Client side FPS? Definitely not. You're talking about server FPS. What do you mean in regards of like how tough PvE is? Yeah. So roll a dice for every interaction. I agree. And if it wasn't that, then it would be amazing. And not amazing, but I think it's a pretty good system. Like, I don't think it's the best ever, but I think it's pretty good. Like, for example, you go somewhere like Hathor, or you go somewhere like one of these Vandal missions, and a lot of times, like, because there's so many entities in the area, your inventory freezes up, and it's impossible. You get like soft locked, and then like you just die, not because you had a skill issue, but because the game didn't allow you to do the thing you meant to do, right? I do think that the bugs will be better in Squadron probably, but I don't know for 100% sure. I wouldn't guarantee it or anything. That's why they want to do instancing. Instancing probably will help with FPS combat. It's true. And instancing doesn't always mean, as some people think, no PvP. They could also instance contested zones and make them PvP. That'd be great, actually. I'd love that. I love that. You load into a lobby.
We're sorry, that request has already been granted.
Oh. It says flight systems overheating, but I think we're good. Nothing actually looks to be overheated to me. Kill the immersion though? What part? Instancing? Well, the problem is, Stolly, is you were a part of our 50-man fight the other day. They got to do it, bro. You know? They got to do it. Unfortunately, instancing has to happen. You were born in the wrong lifetime. I hate to say it. Me too, by the way. Me too. Maybe 100, 200 years from now, they can make an MMO that's Star Citizen, or maybe it's fantasy, whatever, that has server meshing and no instancing, and it's all one shard, and it's like perfect, and the physics are amazing. But the truth is like we just don't, you know, we didn't get the lucky roll on that. You know, it's gonna be a long time. There's got to be some major technological breakthroughs. I know, but I feel like CIG don't want to run instance. I don't think I know what you mean, but I wouldn't be too scared of instances. The way they've described them is they want it to feel like they're flawless, right? Before we die will happen. Yeah, you think so? Maybe. Yo, maybe they could just upload our brain to the game, or hear me out, okay? We get reincarnated as someone who could play Star Citizen. Boom. You know? I'm gonna get reincarnated as a miner, actually. A salvager. An industry player. Huh? Sausage? Because what? Because I said miner? Well, yo, I don't know if you guys understand what reincarnation is, but if it happened to actually happen to me, I would get reincarnated as a miner. 100%. Yeah, that's how it works, bro. You would, yeah, pretty sure. You don't just get reincarnated as like a full-grown adult. Since when? Baby Berks, let's go. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm getting a toll-free call. Combat. Dude, I almost give up on this. Okay, the last thing we'll try. I will go to Nyx and I'll try the Vaughn missions. If this doesn't work, dude, I give up on PvE until they fix this shit. I give up. Yo, Ken, thanks for the 6 months, bro. Appreciate that, man. Yo, good fights last night. I don't know if you were a part, but good fights from the other guys, at least. I was helping you in the town. Oh, got it. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't get everyone's names. There was a lot of life fighters at the end. We ended up getting killed. I burned to death, actually. Funny enough, I burned enough. Dude, I actually, that part, like if engineering worked exactly the way the experience I got last night in that fight worked, it'd be perfect. I'm serious. Like there was an instance where I died from heat because my engineers weren't good enough to put out the fog, put out the fires on the bridge fast enough, right? We actually didn't have engineers. I'm just messing. But because my engineers weren't able to put out the fires on the bridge, I burned to death because I'm having to pilot the ship because we're like in this critical battle. It was actually really cool. It was actually really cool. Don't yell at fog. It's just my go-to, okay, at this point. I want minimal instancing. They haven't even implemented dynamic server meshing, though. They said that dynamic server meshing is required for instancing, is what they said. It won't kill the immersion for CZs. You can go in the elevator and exit the instance. Totally. I think that they'll be hidden. You're right, Berks. It's all their fault. Yeah, true, true. Who else was on the ship? Stolly? Stolly, you son of a bitch. How could you let me down like that? You lasted way longer than I thought. I think we got lucky and we had a bunch of people shooting us who didn't really know how to apply damage. Plus, we also had fighter support. But if that's how long we lasted in like a real fight, oh my god, dude, that would be perfect. That'd be perfect. That's the survivability that armor and engineering needs right there. Like, I could literally timestamp that fight, send it to CIG and be like, this is what it needs to feel like. But the flip side of that, Ken, is like an hour before that, we ran into a Shiv and a Hornet and they soloed us. We didn't even do any damage to them because they were just kiting us. Like, literally, the Shiv was just back strafing at 1,400 meters distance, not speed, right? And we couldn't catch him, and he's just sitting there just pounding us with ballistics, dude, and we just die. And I think that's the main issue at the moment. Can I upvote this? What is it? Helmet flashlight shines back on players. Taylor, we got real issues to fix, okay? All right, we got real issues to fix. Wait, okay, what's the issue? I'm confused. Look at the image. Oh. Oh. Are you saying like this is too bright or what? Scroll down. Oh, I thought this was someone shining a light at you. It's okay, got it. Well, I haven't had this problem though. It's the Morozov helmet. Okay, we can test it. We can test out here. I'll keep it on the side. I was like, yo, what's the problem, bro? Someone's light's really bright in your eyes? No, that's your flashlight. Oh, got it. Understood. No, hey, listen, we're tracking now. It's all good. We're tracking now. It's not as important as binocular animation. Okay. He's got a point. And hear me out. It literally goes pledge store, binocular animation, self-shiny flashlight. Yeah, just turn it off. Duh. What are you doing, Taylor? Just turn off the light. Are you trying to be funny or something? Oh, good joke, man. Good shit. Dude, it's like your character is a child that wants to see the funny colors when he stares in the bright lights. Bro, I did that as a kid, and it's actually a miracle I have such good vision still. I would stare into the sun for like minutes at a time. I'm not kidding. I'd be like, I'm special. I can stare into the sun. No, they tell me I can't, but I can do it. I'm dead serious. I was such an idiot. It's like, how am I not blind? Yeah, true. Yeah, bro, I was special. I was really special. Rip my corneas. I'm actually fine. Like, my vision's fine. I actually don't know how I'm not blind, to be honest. Eat paint chips much? Yo, they're tasty. What do you mean? What do you mean? See, but kids are stupid, you know? They're supposed to do stupid shit like that. You know? Really, it was my parents' fault. No, well, kind of, but. It's a myth. The sun can't hurt you. That's right. That they want you to think that. Okay? Big Moon wants you to think that the sun can hurt you. It's not true. Praise the sun. Actually, this reminds me, there's a org in the game. It's an NPC org called the Fire Rats, and they worship the Pyro Star. And their whole thing is they like being hit by the solar flare. They'll literally like go outside and like be like, yes, praise the Pyro Star. So funny. I love that shit. I wish that was like more in the game. They do that in lore though. You're lying? No, I'm serious. Praise the sun. Yeah, it's a lore thing. Can I join the org? Let's make our own org. We can worship the like Nick star or something. But it's not as fun because then you don't get the radiation blast. Damn. Damn. To be fair, he roached out before you died. Oh wait, sorry. Were you talking about the Shiv? Justin, by the way, I missed that comment. I mean, people in Pyro not getting theirs either. True, actually. Yo, I miss the solar flares. Actually, can they bring those back? Okay, how about this, guys? All right, you ready? All 600 and wait, all 800 of us between Twitch and YouTube, let's all learn how to game dev right now unanimously. And what we're gonna do is we're all gonna go get hired at CIG and fix the game ourselves. That's 500 IQ. Who's in? We'll do it ourselves. Seize the means of game development. Our game, boys. I'm a fucking idiot? Well, I mean, you could be a QA guy or something, Rimmer. Or what would be actually QA is kind of hard. No, you couldn't do that. You couldn't do that. You couldn't do QA. You could be no. I don't know. We'll think of something. We'll think of something. I'll be the economy team. Easiest job. Yeah, dude. Where the hell is the economy team, dude? Where the hell is the economy team? What the fuck are they doing? I gotta be honest. I'd love to know. How much is this game? 45 bucks. You actually just missed a free fly. It's usually free for like 2 weeks. And that ended on the 3rd. There probably will be another one sometime in like April or May. Sometimes they do one in February, but depends. Not touching their mess of code. You know what? I actually don't think that Star Citizen's code is probably as messy as people think it is. I think that it's just complex. And I think that, to be honest, Rockstar's code most likely is also probably rather complex as well. But here's the difference. Rockstar shipped a ton of huge games, and they've probably gotten really good at organizing their code base and like, you know, splitting up features in like really healthy ways and development in healthy ways. Star Citizens, this is their first time still, right? They still have not shipped a game. They've shipped 0 games, right? You can play Star Citizen, but it's just not done yet. Holy flashbang! Oh my god! Yo, there goes my corneas. That was the straw that broke the camel's back, dude. After all that time staring in the sun. That was it right there. Would you say they use Agile? There's probably a joke there that I don't understand. That's a lie. They've shipped Vanguard Hyper Force. That's right. Or was it Hyper Vanguard Force? I think Hyper Vanguard Force. Pretty sure. You can play that on the website. Stuck at work, so I watch Berks. Nice, nice. Nice, Citizen. Glad to have you, dude. Am I going through time? This is a jump gate. It's how you get from system to system. Agile is a development practice. Understood. I'm still learning. I'm learning game dev myself, actually. Not to work on Star Citizen, but I am learning so that I can make my own games. I've got a game that I'm actually really excited to continue working on. But yeah, the subathon and engineering and a bunch of stuff has gone in the way. In what ecosystem? It's going to be a space game, kind of, but only the setting. If you've ever played, like, you may not have, but if you've ever played like Ballatra or especially Clover Pit, the idea is that you're going to be stuck on a space station that's being decommissioned into a dying star, or not a dying star, but the space station's dying. You're falling into a star. And basically you have to gamble your way out with roulette in order to craft blueprints, get pieces of your ship back together, escape before your timer runs out and you like either lose power to the station or the station falls in the star. That's the basic premise of my game idea. I've gotten some pieces of it working already, but it's still like probably like 5% done. Is it pay to win? Sounds awesome. Yeah, I think it will be a cool little project. It will be my first game ever, and I just want to ship something, so I'm probably not going to try to make it too complex or anything. The basic premise is that there's going to be a couple of small features. Like, for example, I've already got EVA working in it. That was actually pretty easy. Nothing crazy. But I'm trying to literally cut corners anywhere I can. So, for example, there's going to be no player character. Like, you're going to be just a camera, basically, that holds stuff. There's going to be, like, almost no animations in the game whatsoever. That's another way that I'm going to be cutting dev time. And I'm going to try to basically do as many, like, interesting workarounds for gameplay solutions as I can without like spending a ton of time on stuff. So like, for example, I want to do mining. Can you learn from CIG, just ship it? Actually, bro, the opposite, right? Which is that first of all, I mean, my game's not going to look nearly as good, right? Like, not even close. But the second of all, dude, is pushing something to a point where it's fun and works and not perfect. That's my goal, actually. That's my goal. Because if I shoot for the stars in my first project and I never get anything done, I feel like I'll just give up. You know, so I want to see if I can actually ship something. That's the plan. Sounds sick. Excited to check it out. Yeah, totally, bro. And not only that, but I will be doing some on stream for sure. Probably the thing that I'm least confident about doing on stream is coding. I'm still really bad at coding. Still learning. But I'd love to do even more of the modeling and stuff and some of the game design stuff on stream. Could be fun. Will it have drops? Hell yeah. Well, no, probably not. Minimum viable product. Hell yeah. I'm a developer and I just build a line of business applications. Cool. Cool. Yo, Black Gold, I saw you, bro. Lowless Brisk Patrol. Settling a score. Okay, these look actually like they're working. Chance to impress. Bad at coding, ChatGPT. I am using ChatGPT. I'm also considering Claude after some people suggested it to me. But Claude's kind of expensive based on what I could tell. It's kind of expensive. It's like, isn't it like $200 a month or something? At least that's what I think I saw. What language? It's called GD script. It's not a very complicated language. It's like Python. But how it works is it actually converts into C++. And I think, I might be wrong here, C# in the background. It does both. And so it's a very efficient code. The engine's called Godot. Claude is like, holy shit, levels of pricey. Oh, it really is. It's $20 a month. Isn't it like $20 a month for like, I can't remember, but I think for what I wanted to use it for, it would be more expensive. I use Claude for work and it's worth the money. Claude code with GitLab is awesome. When I tell people what I do with code, they either think it's way too complex to understand, or they overestimate how easy something was. Yeah, okay. Sometimes I just assume that there's not going to be any typos in what people are saying, but it's all good. I have Claude, ChatGPT, and Gemini.
Hope you're doing well,
Gemini's the best of the three. Okay, sick. Yeah, my wife uses Gemini for some work stuff. Maybe I'll check it out as well. There's a $100 a month option. Yo, Bilbo. I'm doing good, bro. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate that, dude. If you need any art tips, hit me up. I know a thing or two in that area. I run a art team currently. I have a background in what you're doing. Okay, yo, sick. Sick, dude. I definitely will consider it. Thank you so much, man. I definitely will. Yeah, probably the main thing is just like, so I've worked in film for like almost my whole life. Like I know like film programs, and I know there's like a lot of gotchas. Like, oh, you want to be using like this codec, or like you want to be editing in this profile, because if you don't do this, then whenever you export, it's going to mess this up. Or whenever you're shooting film, you want to be using like iOS between like this and this. But all those little tips and tricks about game dev, I don't know yet. And so I'm feeling like that's probably going to be the biggest hurdle, is not the comprehension, but understanding the gotchas, and then also like understanding how a lot of these products work together. Dude, genuinely, game dev is the hardest creative thing I've ever worked on, but I think it's just because it's so complex. Pro advice: don't vibe code with those agents. Just use them for learning. They don't know crap about good architecture. I think that you're right. And I'm kind of building my own architecture a little bit while also using the AI assistant. Basically, I'm just doing my best at the moment. And that's okay with me, you know, but yes, learning is my number one priority. Learning's the number one priority for sure. Like, I would love to get done with this project and know how to code independently from the AI agent completely. Like, that would be my number one goal. And also have a good game. Do not vibe code. Use context engineering and spend time to build your context first. I'm the office puppet master. My record so far is 6 AI agents at once before I hit my caps. I don't even know what you mean by that, bud. The last part, at least. Oh, yes. Okay, neutralize. So what is this? Gemini just passed ChatGPT in consumer usage last month. Interesting, interesting. Oh, it's a vulture. Oh my god. Yo, guys, I'm going to Star Citizen Hell for this one. Hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, how's it going? How's the salvage out here? Yeah? You doing good, man? Oh, that's great. That's great. That's so great, man. That's so great. Oh god. Bro, not the 1 second time to kill. Holy shit. Would you guys say that's faster, or is that slower than what it was on live? I think that was faster, huh? That felt bad. That felt pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Another chance to impress. All right, Vaughn, simple task. Okay, these are probably going to be pretty easy working our way up, but they're working, you know, so I'm not going to complain about working missions. We can eventually work our way up to a higher tier mission, and this will be kind of cool to see like what the limit is. Not fast enough. Oh, damn. You think one shot then? That's too slow? Ah, understood. Understood. I have 6 instances of Gemini working together for 10 hours to solve complex problems. Each agent did their own. Oh, yeah. I don't use the agent if that's what you're talking about. But interesting. That's cool. Yeah, I've never thought about using it like that before, actually. Obviously, because I don't do that stuff, but Increase time to kill everyone. You should just have to look at it to kill it. Okay, I like it. I like it. Personally, I'm trying to pivot out to dev. My job is a lot less fun as these days go by. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. So you're trying to get into not game dev, but you're trying to get into development. That's cool. Has anyone tried the 151 bounties for PvP? How do those missions work? So basically how it works is, if it works, right? Let's pretend like it's working 100% of the time. You'll get a marker to where that player is, just like this. You'll go to where they are, and if you kill them, if you succeed, you get the money. If they kill you, well then, you know, back to the hospital, right? You got to respawn a new ship. And that's basically how it goes. Sometimes you'll have to get on FPS. Sometimes you'll have to get them in a ship. Every situation and every mission changes. Yeah, it's a god marker. It's like right on top of them. I think that what I wish it was is it wasn't that. I wish it only took you to like maybe 10K or 5K out from the opponent. And then from there, you had to find them yourself. Oh, you want to get out of dead. Got it, Brohim. Got it. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard of people who want to leave dev, but I mean, I understand that, dude. I mean, whenever I was at like the peak of my film career, I wanted out so bad. And you know what? I think part of it was that I just got like too much success with it too early on in my life, and I got burned out. I think otherwise I would have loved staying in film long term. Like, cause like even looking back, I'm like, yeah, I probably would have stayed at my job like longer if I had the hindsight I have now, you know, like, oh, I could have like, you know, done this and this would have been like, you know, more healthy or whatever. But it was twofold. Like, one, I was just like not someone who likes saying no in my job. So like if someone asked me to do something, I was just like always like, yes, like absolutely, I'll get it done no matter what. Like, you don't even have to ask me if it's possible or not. If it is possible or if there's any way to do it, I'll do it. And so I'd like kill myself on these film projects trying to get this stuff done. But you know, that's part of life, man. Learning that stuff. I think learning work-life balance is something that I think everyone learns eventually. Okay, what do we got? A Asgard here, but I think that's not an NPC, is it? And then we got a Mustang. Wow. Film, what did I do? Nothing big. Like, it wouldn't be anything that you've seen before. I mainly did like studio and TV work. And I was a DP mainly. So DP meaning director of photography. So like it was my job to do lighting, camera, lenses. You know, the director focuses on the action of the shot. I would focus on the look of the shot, basically the design of the shot. But whenever I left film, I was working in special effects, kind of, in a program called Flame. And then I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. I literally walked into my boss's office one day and I was just like, hey, I hate my job. I quit. And here we are, boys. Here we are. Oh, you know what? I'm pretty sure the right pip that I need to be aiming at this guy with is not showing. Yeah, it's like barely showing. There we go. Porn? Yeah, bro. That's why me and your mom go way back. Duh. Extremely burnt out, bro. I feel that. Yeah, she's a nice lady. Okay, let's see. What's next? Another chance to impress. Oh, God. The hope is that these PvE missions eventually get hard, and then we can test like what it's actually like. Really enjoy my development career. I am one of 2 developers, and I get picked almost all my own projects. My boss ignores me 80% of the year. Sounds like a really good one, bro. So yeah, it sounds like a really good job. Not everyone gets such a good job, man. So consider yourself lucky. That's awesome. Yo, Maddox with the 43. Thanks so much, bro. I really appreciate that.
Hashtag greatest lurker.
Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you. Really appreciate that, Maddox. 43 months of lurking. Same vibe for me. Ready to choose something better for the mental. Yeah, and that was it, right? So the truth is what really burned me out is like, oh, actually we're getting a raid. So yo, Atmosphere with the raid. Thanks so much, bro. Really appreciate that. How was the stream, man? Hope it was good. What up, everyone? What up? Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, Atmos, what up? What up? How was the stream? But yeah, what I was gonna say, what burned me out the most was I did a lot of humanitarian doc work for like this is a company that some of you might know actually, but the company was like Water for Life is one of them, and another one called Jam. They do like, you know, humanitarian documentary work over in like, or humanitarian work. I was the documentary part over in like Africa and like Nepal and all these different crazy places, Cambodia. It was really depressing. It was super depressing. I'm not gonna lie. Like going out there and like seeing all that stuff in person, super depressing. Some of the stuff you see. But that, I think that was like what made me so depressed. But I loved working in film. It was super fun. Best Turkish org. Oh, nice, nice. Any Turk in here? There's a Berk in here. That's close enough, bro. Close enough. It's all about the company you work for. They can make you love or hate in any industry. Totally, totally. My wife is kind of in a similar situation. She just got a job that she is really loving. It's the same role, but, you know, different place, and she's really, really loving it. You know, and I feel like, yeah, that can absolutely make all the difference. He's Big Water. He's been playing us the whole time. That's right. That's right. All a part of the plan. All a part of the plan, Erkman. Nothing like loving what you do for a living. Absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. Scan for target. Neutralize target. There he is. He's in a cutter. Light his ass up. Nice. Is ATC bug fixed? It's not. Excuse me, guys. Yo, I feel like I'm partially like losing my voice because I've been like talking so much every day for like 12 hours a day every day. Hopefully I'm good though. Hopefully I'm good. We made it all through last subathon without me having any issues with losing my voice. So hopefully not. Yo, actually, guys, I want to take this opportunity that we are grinding up NPCs to test a few different ships. So instead of just flying the Corsair the whole time, and also there we go. I was gonna say I thought my wings were up, but we're good. Let's go grab a couple of different ships. I think we could fly the Hornet. I was kind of curious about the Wolf still. If Wolf is really good with the ballistics now that it's actually working as intended, technically. If 1.0 comes and hits mainstream, streamers could become big really quick. Not sure if that's a chance or a risk though. Well, listen, I gotta be honest, even if Star Citizen doesn't blow up, I'm still really happy with the success that we built off this stream. you know, and like the career that I've made. I mean, not many people get to say they get to do this stuff full time. I think it's really cool. It's definitely can be tough in its own way, but yeah, I consider myself super lucky. I probably have one of the best jobs here for sure. You know, I mean, I definitely prefer this over flipping burgers at McDonald's. That's for sure. And I definitely prefer it over film. And you know, I did love film. Some days I love film a lot, you know, but I think overall I definitely prefer this. Am I going to be some big streamer one day if, you know, Star Citizen comes out and it's good? I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know though. I feel like that's pie in the sky a little bit. Pie in the sky. Maybe though. Maybe. Best Star Citizen streamer, by the way. Yo, appreciate you, man. Yo, Wild Noodle with the Prime. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. We were here. We were here. I think my favorite part about streaming is like reading chat. So, I think that if I had one of those like really fast chats, like XQC or something, I'd lose my mind. Pretty sure I have the best job. All right, Wicked. You don't have to brag, bro. You don't have to brag. Unbelievable, this guy. Like one big community conversation. Exactly. Exactly. My favorite part's yapping. I love my job. Nice. Nice. I'm glad. Yeah, loving your job is an amazing thing. And you know what? Sometimes hating your job, but it paying you well is also an amazing thing. It just depends. It depends on where you're at in life. Sometimes you got to do both. I've been in both places. For sure. And you know what? I got to be honest. Right now, I'm really loving streaming. There's been times, man, where I wake up every day and I'm like, bro, fuck going live. I don't want to stream. But that's more of like mental exhaustion and like burnout than anything. You know, it's not that, you know, I don't like playing the game. And usually it's more of like burned out with Star Citizen than it is burned out with streaming. If that makes sense. Often it can be both too. True. True. I tried quit within 60 days. Man, it's tough sometimes. And I will let you guys know, I streamed for like 2 years to 12 viewers or less every single day. My first Star Citizen stream ever. It was funny because like I started as the Call of Duty streamer, and so I had all this audience from Call of Duty and I wanted to check out Star Citizen. They did not like it, dude. They did not like it. So I had all my original OGs leave me, because except one guy. Yo, Lefty coming in with the 20 gifted. Yo, my man. Oh, I'm distracted. Yo, my man. Yo, thank you so much, Lefty. 07's in the chat. W Lefty, appreciate you, man. W Lefty. Thank you, dude. But yeah, I streamed for 2 years before I was able to like get any traction on viewership. And it was actually with Star Citizen. But my first stream ever, I had 2 viewers. And one of them was me. One of them was me. I held the line. You were here, Chad. You were here. And me, that was my second stream, Wink. That was my second stream. I remember. Yeah, my first stream ever, I was just setting up my HOTAS. And I remember there was like me, my mod. His name was Hypersage. Me, my mod. And I was setting up my HOTAS. Nothing was working. And I was like, oh my God, dude. This game sucks. What am I doing? And then I wanted to give it another try, and it went good. Mainly because I had people come in and show me around. Wink was one of them. Please fix engineering. I'm working on it. Roman. I've got our best devs on it. Berk-CIG here. I've got our best devs on it. Don't worry. I remember you took me to Hurston, and then also you guys showed me the dragonflies, and I remember specifically what happened. get this, is on my first stream ever, or sorry, second stream ever. I'm on my way to Hurston. It's taken fucking forever for some reason to get to Hurston because QT used to be so slow. And I'm in a Mustang Alpha. And the funniest part is I'm literally telling people, because people are coming to my channel and they're like, oh, what ship did you buy? What ships do you have? And I, for some reason, thought the Mustang Alpha was this like special, unique ship. And so I'm trying to flex these people coming in my stream. I'm like, yeah, I got the Mustang Alpha. Yeah, no, I got the Mustang Alpha. No, don't worry about me. I've got the Mustang, you know? And meanwhile, the people watching me probably have like thousands of dollars in chips. And I didn't know because I didn't know anything about the pledge store, to be honest. And I still have that Mustang, by the way, funny enough. I actually rebought it with my Squadron 42 pack. But I also remember flying to Hurston in my Mustang after like 20 minutes, and I'm about to make it to the planet, and I see it coming, and I'm like, oh God, am I going to hit this thing? And they're like, no, it stops right before. And then I slam into the planet at full speed and die. And everyone in chat goes, it's a 1 in a million thing. Yeah, wow, that's a 1 in a million chance. It never happens. Don't worry. Don't worry. This never happens. It's a 1 in a million. And then I proceeded to jump into a planet probably 10,000 more times since today. Make the Mustang great again. Mustang was a good time, man. Mustang was a good time. Is this archived somewhere? Is it lost forever? It's lost forever, dude. That's how Twitch works. If I was streaming on YouTube at the time, then it would have been good. I built up a decent Star System community, but after leaving a big org, honestly, I've stopped feeling out of the mood for Star System. I just watch these days. That's fair, bro. That's fair. You know what? Something I want to work on as soon as this subathon is over is I really want to work on like an LFG for I want to work on an LFG for my Discord and try to make my Discord like a place that people can, you know, who maybe think similarly about the game. Maybe you want to do mining or salvaging or PvE or whatever. I want to make my Discord a place where people can find, you know, people to play with. I think that'd be cool. Maybe encourage more people to have fun in the game too. Engineering too. Discord bot in C#. Looking for group. Yeah, looking for group, Taylor. I mean, every time I get a group together and I play, like we do our 50-man fight or whatever, it's just like, I notice we have like so many cool people who get together. And some of those people are in org, some of them aren't. But I think that there isn't maybe a good looking for group solution. There's a few, but there isn't, I think, enough for people who aren't in an org or don't want to be in an org or don't care that they're not in an org, or they are in an org and they just want to play with people, you know, either way. Like, it doesn't matter is what I'm saying. Flight training channel? Sure. I don't know if I would be in charge of that, but if, you know, if someone wanted to do that, they could. Why play with people when you can fly an Idris solo? Here's a question. Why play with people on an Idris when you can just fly it solo is also a two-part question. Do I have my own org? I do not have my own org. I tried running my own org. It was just a lot of work on top of doing the stream, and a lot of man drama, to be honest, that I didn't want to deal with. Which, hindsight, I probably should have just kicked those people out. But I'm currently in a competitive PvP org called Shadow Moses, and I really love playing with Shadow Moses. They are super good at the game, and I've learned a lot from them, and also I think it's just really fun being in competitive fights.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Mostly harmless has been fun. Yeah, they've always seemed like a cool group of guys, honestly, to be honest. What were we doing? Wolf, right? Guess we could use the search bar. We've got 35 seconds. 35 seconds. 35 seconds, guys. Join an org with great PvP trainers, but our hours don't match. Missed a lot of events. That's fair. Same here. Was really upset when 4 of my most experienced ships vanished in a patched and haven't really fucked with it since. That's really fair, dude. You know, this is why I think the Wicklow stuff has been really poorly received. And even contested zones. Like, I've lost all my contested zone ships. I don't have any of them anymore. They're all gone. And I think that why would people want to spend time and energy and effort on Wicklow or contested zones when there's a chance they'll just disappear? And sometimes they don't. And that's nice. Sometimes they don't. Part of being an SM is mandatory must eat McDonald's once a week. True. True, that's true. If Verge finds out I haven't been eating McDonald's, he's going to be pissed. My Alpha Wolf seems to also be missing from the PTO. I don't think it's in yet, but you can buy it in stores or something. Like, it's not imported in for players, but you can buy it in stores. I saw someone using it last night. Even more now that the executive pool has been diluted with more additional ships like the Meteor. Yeah, I think that they should take some of the other ships out, right? Like, the Sulin, get rid of it. They shouldn't they shouldn't add a bunch of ships. I think they should just swap them out. Swap them out to stuff that's good that people want. Like, I think they should literally go through every couple patches and go, okay, what's the best ship in the game? What ship that people like want? Like, what's the most popular ship? And then like put a couple of those in. Like, dude, an Asgard would be cool. A Wolf would be cool. I'm trying to think what else. F7A Mark II is cool still. I like that. I think F7A Mark II is cool. They should just have a rotating list of ships. Yeah, I agree with that, actually. I agree. It could even rotate like once a week or something. I think people would love that. Sounds like content to me. Like, literally, if it was once a week and we knew what they were going to be or something. Or even if it was just like, I don't know. Maybe not random, but... Oh, you know what? Hold on. Do you think it should be a random list, or do you think it should be like something people can figure out? I mean, I guess people would figure it out by just doing it, right? Contract unavailable. What the hell? Finally. I was about to be like, what the hell? Make the list findable with data running missions. Okay, okay. You know, I like that idea over just like putting it in the game for people to see. Be cool if they had it like Warframe, where there's special vaulted ones that rarely get put into rotation. Yeah, that would be kind of cool, actually. That would be kind of cool. What would be like a good vaulted ship to put in, you think? Yo, Graphite, have a good one, dude. GG's, my friend. GG's. How many times we got to impress Vaughn? I know, bro. Is he not impressed? The hell? Well, F7A Mark II is in 100% of the time. You're saying take it out and then vault it and then put it in so it's only in sometimes? I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I think another thing they should do, and I'm not kidding, is when a ship comes out and it's brand new, I think it'd be cool, depending on the ship, if they put it in contested zones immediately. If it's a combat ship, they should definitely do it. I think that'd be good gameplay. I'm not kidding. Some people would be like, oh, well, then people would just farm it and people would just blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sure. I'm with you. I'm with you. They would. But then they'd have to buy it to keep it forever, you know? Rotation of like 10 groups, 5 or 4 ships per group. Better chance of getting the ship you want, but might have to wait. Yeah. Something like that sounds cool. Imagine if they add blades to the wolf so they're on equal stats. You know, I will say the wolf in the... Well, so the L21 and the L22, they're not really that much different, if you ask me. Not really that much different. Habitual buyer spin anyways, true. Okay, we've got an ad break going on right now, but I'm just gonna slam this mission out. They're not missing anything anyways. Oh, Mustang Alpha. L21 in Wicklow next patch. One shot's laser and one shot's not a laser, pretty much the same. Oh, one shoots laser. Sorry, I read that wrong. My dyslexia is like when I'm tired a little bit, which I am today. I'm not super tired, but oh my god, rocket pods almost killed me there. Damn. Yeah, one shoots laser, one shoots ballistic. That's really the biggest difference, if you ask me. I'm with you. How often would you recommend someone upgrade their PC? I think you're asking the wrong guy. I upgrade my PC way too often. Well, mainly because I stream, you know, so I want the best graphics and everything. Did they update the damage for the wolf this patch, or is it old balance? Old balance, but so are all the other weapons. All the other weapons are also old balance, so I think they're fair at the moment. Fair game. Am I grinding missions? Yes, but only so I can get missions high enough PvE level so I can pull out a Corsair and actually test it against PvE, because it's so hard to get a PvE mission at the moment. That's actually like not a pushover mission. A lot of the missions in the PTO are just not working. Do you think that 4.5 is ready for live? I do not. I think it's not even close. Yeah, not even close. In fact, it's really, really bad at the moment. I don't think that this is a fully merged build to the current 4.5, and if it is, there's a lot of bugs with it. I'm assuming it's not. Those constant upgrades are going to cost a lot more between now and 2027. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to try just not to upgrade for a while is my plan. I'm kind of hoping I just don't have to. I mean, I've got a 9800 X3D. I've got a 4080. I think those are like good enough for now. Teaming up and sharing missions should speed up the grind. I think that it would actually slow it down, don't you think? Don't you get less rep for sharing? Is the Alpha Wolf still invulnerable in the middle? I think it is, yeah. I'm only saying that because the F8 apparently still is. It's half money, but it's not rep. No, rep doesn't get split. Really? Rep doesn't get split? Are you sure? You guys are positive? I thought it did at one point, so that must be like semi-new-ish. Or maybe I haven't been paying attention for a while, but I thought that was something that happens. It's funny you guys are saying this because we were talking about this the other day on stream, and well, nobody seemed to mention anything. Ah, yes. The Mist Prospector. Oh my god. Yo, Mighty Beast, you almost made me hit that Prospector. Yo, Mighty Beast coming in with a 25 gifted. Holy cannoli, this man. Yo, thank you so much, Mighty Beast. Appreciate you, man. Yo, can we get some 07s in the chat for our man, Mighty Beast? Holy moly, holy schnoly. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that, dude. The man, the myth, the mighty. My man, appreciate you. Dude, that was a really fast kill. Holy. Back to 10. Back to 10, dude. I kind of love that guy. Mighty Beast? Me too, bro. Me too, me too. I've got dibs. How's today's patch? I think today's patch is better than it was, but ships are still dying too fast across the board, I think. Ships are dying too fast across the board. I would... Well, maybe aside from like light biters and stuff, but... it feels to me like... Feels to me like a lot of balancing still needed. I'm hoping with today's patch, they strengthen armor again. Strengthening the armor, I think, would be a good move. Okay, I was like trying to check my fuel. How much I need to get to this place, but I think we're gonna be okay. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we could go Pyro Gateway if we run out of fuel. Today's patch isn't out yet. It's not out yet. Yeah, it's not out. Not quite. Not quite. Should be pretty soonish though, guys. Pretty soonish. Is it just me, or should they add universal engineering screen right next to the pilot so he can get a better picture of things? I wouldn't mind if there was a engineering screen in the cockpit somewhere that the person could use, or a more detailed screen at least. But they shouldn't be able to control anything. It should just be visual. That being said, the engineering role does need a buff, for sure. You know what's another thing is, I think that the engineer should be able to get cameras to like the outside of the ship or something, like on their screen, like, or something to make them feel like they're more in the fight. I think it would add some immersion or something. I don't know exactly how they do that, but I think it'd be good. I died in C1 because my fire extinguisher was dead. I couldn't recharge it because if you can't repair non-physical life support in the C1, oh damn, that sucks to hear. Drones would be cool. Drones would be cool. I think repair drones where you can repair on the outside, like turrets, engines, stuff like that would be really sick, actually. I want a jetpack, even if it's only compatible with light armor. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I'd be into that. Maybe you have to wear that instead of a backpack or something. Or maybe you can do a jetpack on heavy armor, but it just is slow. Give me Eve logistics. NPC prospectors seem way softer now. Ion 1 to 3 taps them. Yeah, very interesting. But I almost feel like that's the case just overall. I don't know. What are your thoughts, Pistol? Do you think that time to kill is just like too fast, too slow? Do you like it? Do you hate it? I'm kind of feeling like especially multi-crew ships are too fast at the moment. Anything different about armor? Current equipment is so boring. How's the mixed loadout on the Wolf? You tried it yet? Any good? I tried the mixed loadout in the last patch and it sucked. In this patch, it might be good, actually. Here's one thing though, is that lasers, Wolf, you're just gonna have to be really, really precise with your aiming, right? The laser Wolf is a little bit more forgiving, and you also get a lot more uptime. How does that affect the damage and death rates at the moment? I'm actually not sure, to be honest. I would assume that ballistics are better at the moment. Player ships took more shots, but yes, very fast. Yeah, I was thinking that even in player-to-player combat, it's way too fast at the moment. Way too fast. It's cool to play with it, but it shouldn't go live with components that don't physically exist, can't take damage yet, and are impossible to repair. I definitely don't disagree with you. I don't disagree, but I think they are going to push it live. And I think there is nothing me, you, or anyone can do about it. But, it's a nice thought, thinking maybe they'd wait. Light him up.
Friendly target.
A simple task. Okay, how far is this one? The only problem is if I go to this one, am I gonna have enough fuel to get to the next one? And or anywhere? Looks like the answer might be no. The answer is no. So I gotta go get fuel really quick. Yeah, Wolf is really not a good pick for Wolf's not a super good pick for these missions in Nyx because it's just so spread out. I think we'd be better off with like a Vanguard or a Guardian or something, to be honest. Doing missions as a light fighter in Nyx is rough. Always takes you across the system. Yeah, it's not bad. I think that it's fine the way it's designed. I just really was curious about some of these ships and stuff, and so I was testing some new stuff out. Maybe we'll pull out the Hornet. I think Hornet's got a little bit more Hornet definitely has, I think, a little bit more in terms of its fuel capacity. You know, it'd be also fun. Oh, dude, Guardian MX with 4 Revenants would be really fun to try. Or Guardian MX with 4 C788s. Honestly, that's something we got to try. That's something we got to try at some point. Yo, Black Gold, appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. Vanguard mentioned. Dude, Vanguard honestly isn't a bad pick for these. For PvE. Took your suggestion, made a post on Spectrum to make my suggestions about shield armor balancing. Cool, nice. Nice. I think that it will be very interesting to see what the patch today is going to be like. You know, are we going to get a reversion of what we had before, and the weapons and stuff are going to go back? If they do send everything back to the way that it was before, I wonder if we can just consider these A/B tests. Got some upvotes already. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. I mean, yeah, I think most people, Lord, are on the same page that a lot of time to kill on these big ships is too slow. Or sorry, too fast? Yeah. They're dying too fast is what I meant. And the effect that you get from having an engineer is just not as good as it should be. Oh.
Landing gear deployed.
I think it's up to CIG now to sort of, you know, land the proverbial plane and make changes that are going to feel good to everyone. You know? I think that when Master Modes came out, it definitely was not in the place that it is now. Obviously, there's going to be even more changes in the future, but I think Master Modes was definitely worse when it first came out, you know? 9.3, 8.5, 10 out of 10. The duality of man, ladies and gentlemen. The duality of man. Yo, thanks, guys. With armor pin, can a person take damage with shots or only components? Only components at the moment. Only components. They need to stop adjusting HP pools and start changing resistances, as energy is meant to protect against energy weapons. Shouldn't have higher than 16.5% resistance to energy. Increase the resistance. It decreases the speed in which the shields can go down. Yes. And they did buff that yesterday, by the way, but they only buffed it by adding health.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I think they need to reduce the size of the hitbox and components. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing they could do. I think it would also be fine if they just made it where if you hit the component and the armor or HP is above 100 or 0% or like 1%, whatever, then it just takes significantly less damage That would be a good thing. And then also sub-targeting. I'm wondering that if sub-targeting may need to go completely. It's possible. Sub-targeting should maybe only be for things on the outside of the ship. It's honestly really possible. I'm not saying it has to, but it may be something that needs to be removed to balance the game properly. I think fire rate is kind of OP currently because randomly getting hit with a lucky hit on critical component damage. Totally. Completely agree. The Inferno is not honestly amazing. I've heard that heavy fighters are shit now. Even more than normal. Oh, really? That might be true. That might be true, actually. I think that heavy fighters are probably in a bad spot considering what I've seen. So you could be right. Adding HP doesn't solve the problem. You have to adjust resistances themselves. No, totally. Lord, I'm not disagreeing with you at all. Not disagreeing. I also think, and I said this earlier, whenever you get to 0 HP, I think what should happen is you take hit and then it's not like 100% of that damage is going to the components. It's like 1%, 2%, 3%, 4%, and it starts snowballing up, you know? And then when that hits 100% damage and you die, right? And there's 0 HP on the ship, then your ship goes critical. I think that'd be fair. I think that'd be fair if it worked like that. Okay, guys, we got 2 minutes on the F7A. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Yo. I still haven't tried the Shiv, but again, can't get past the looks. Dude, it's good. It's good. I wouldn't say that the... Let me put it this way. The Shiv is the Drake F7A Mark II. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. It's true. I'd say an F7A Mark II probably beats the Shiv in a 1v1. And that's about it. In terms of their differences, they're not much different after that. The F7A Mark II definitely is better, but not by a whole lot. Not by a whole lot. Especially for PvE. For PvE, I'd say they're just as good. Maybe. You see on the star map, it shows if components are red or not. Yeah. Pretty cool feature. Shouldn't fuses be the guard against distortion damage? That's kind of a cool idea. Distortion really isn't that strong at the moment, as far as I can tell. Unless someone has found something that maybe I haven't. It's possible. It kind of seems like distortion's not that good. The values seem wrong, potentially. Those money guns. Those miniguns look sick. They do look sick. I mean, this all ballistic looks really good, if you ask me. And it's even more fun to fly, to be honest. Even more fun to fly. What do we got? 1.9? Okay, so we don't have actually too much fuel in this thing, but that's okay. I could use a money gun? Dude. Couldn't we all? Couldn't we all? My aim's too bad to go full ballistics. Well, ballistics these days on PTU have a lot more resistance. Or sorry, not resistance. They have a lot more ammunition in total. So I do this thing sometimes where I'm thinking about something else and then I say the word I'm thinking about instead of like the word I actually meant to say. But yeah, it has a lot more ammo, and so you're able to shoot for a lot longer and go a lot longer without, like, for example, I'll probably able to get, I don't know, probably like 10 or 15, maybe 20 kills. Happens to me all the time. Oh, fair enough. Have you used the Wolf at all? Because I feel like the Wolf is like better with having ammo for a long time, because it just takes a while. Takes a while to use all of it. All ballistics ghost is OP. You know what? It probably is really good in this patch. That's a good point. I wonder how detection works differently in this patch. If it does, if it doesn't. How does engineering affect detection? It's a good question. Guardian seems pretty fun for a fighter in PvE though. Yeah. The MX is just straight up better for that. I think the MX is better for PvE. The Guardian is pretty good for PvE on its own, and I think it's okay at PvP. I have not lost a fight in it, but also I'm not sure that I've fought people who are like insane in it or anything. But yeah, I did some PvP bounties the other day and we got into some fights, and people in light fighters who, you know, definitely couldn't outrate me or anything, which is the biggest problem in the Guardian, is you don't want to get outrated. In a 1v1, the Guardian I think is actually pretty good, especially like Hornet v Guardian. Man, I'd actually, especially MX, I'd say MX wins. If they have the equal skill, like equal aim, MX would probably win. But maybe not in this engineering patch. I'm not sure. They need to add a way to prevent distortion recovery so you can disable it. You know what? Someone said that they should replace all fuses with just breaker switches that, like, you know, eventually you have to like flip them because they like whatever. How cool would it be is if you could manually do that when you're getting distorted, to like keep distortion out of your ship? Or, you know, honestly, if there was some sort of like immersive mini game you could play to do it, that'd be cool, but I just don't know what that would be. We were talking about a way that you could do engineering really cool. Like basically the idea would be is you have like precision mode on a component with your like little laser gun, you know, your repair tool, and the idea would be that you the idea would be that you basically can zoom in and see like little cracks inside of the component. You have to like seal them. And they make like random like, you know, shapes and stuff. And there's maybe like more efficient ways to do some than others. You gotta like patch, seal, whatever. Would be kind of cool. Would be kind of cool. And then also beam gameplay would make more sense because it's more of a 3D tool. Oh, dude, there's a Perseus and a Polaris here. That might be interesting for us to test with our ballistics. After this mission's over, at least. Might be cool to see how fast we can take down this Perseus with this thing. We may not have enough ammo, but we probably will. What combo for a good combat in cargo? Guardian X, Zeus, Connie, Hornet. Connie Hornet's pretty good, like Taurus and Hornet. Hornet's probably going to be pretty good for next update. And yeah, I would say in PvE, Hornet's really good. Like, people say that the Hornet's bad now because it got a little nerf. To be honest, I think that people over exaggerate how bad the Hornet is. Like, I think the Hornet is... That was a simple task, to be fair. I think the Hornet is much stronger than people give it credit for. You just can't fight insane 1v1 pilots in it anymore, you know? Like, that's it. Like, if you see a light fighter, you probably don't want to 1v1 them unless they're worse than you. It comes down to skill. If I'm better than them, I win, right? I tried the Hornet the other day, actually, and I thought that it flew pretty well. Okay, where was the Perseus? There was also a Perseus. Check out the Asgard. Asgard could probably do both, kind of. I swear there was a Perseus, guys. I swear. Did you guys see it? Am I crazy? I might be. I might be. Who are you? Unload! Oh god, dude, that's so fast. Huh? You know what's crazy is I don't even think I'm shooting their components there. Oh, it's a Polaris that hit like the rock or something. Oh, you know what? But it's here. Let's check it out.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed. Landing engines offline.
See what's going on. Is it fixable? Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. ATC has finally made Berks mad. Wait, was there no Perseus? Was there no Perseus? I might be crazy. What's the fastest way to get down to engineering? You know what? One thing I hate about... Oh, you know what? I know what it is. You just go through the hangar. One thing I hate about the Polaris, the design, is that there's so many places that are hard to get to, or it feels like are not fast to get to that should be, you know? Which maybe that's just part of knowing the ship layout, right? Like going through certain routes and stuff. But like, I hate how hard there should just be a ladder here, right? Like there should be a hatch here or something that you can get from this level to this level without having to go down this slow ass elevator. Oh man. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's find the working terminal. One of these work. It said this was unavailable, so I'm assuming that means it's like soft depth in some way. Is it this one? Oh, is it only the one up top that works? Oh, ew. Ew. That was in the patch notes, but the Perseus worked, so I was wondering. What are you flying? F7A? Dude, F7A. F7A. Shiv. Oh, dude, you know what? Shiv is also good for cargo. Kind of. Okay, okay. Everything's working. Everything's working. All right. The hull is 0. The hull is 0. Life support. Okay, you know, I guess this thing is just cooked. I tried to help. Okay, wait. Hold on. What do we got here? So, power plant fixed. Fuse is fixed. Okay, they did a lot of engineering. Okay, and then they had a problem. And then warning, missile warning. Maybe that was like their torpedo got damaged. Is that they got damaged or they got damaged by a torpedo? All right, then we had radar disabled, life support disabled, quantum disabled, missile racks disabled, and then it was GG. Fair enough. You know what that makes me think though is I'm pretty sure the power plant is still working. Oh God. Oopsie, I fucked it up even more. Oh God. All right, guys, you know what time it is? It's time to self-destruct. I think we send her off with a bang. There's a log. Nice. Yeah. It's cool, man. You know, tells the story. If there was only a black box, you could get that information afterwards. Be kind of cool. I like the timestamp. Oh yeah. How long ago did it say that stuff happened? Did you guys see? 1 hour? Oh, so they were here pretty recently. Okay. Man, that's actually so sick. That's so sick. You can see how long a ship's been abandoned for. Pretty cool. Oh, is it not going to let me self-destruct because there's no power? Probably not.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries.
Oh, I can.
System check.
Are we going to make it back to our Hornet? Let's find out. Please, I beg. I beg. I beg. Please, I beg. I beg. I beg, please. Please. Oh, God. Please. Oh, God. Chat, it was an honor. Oh, my God. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it. I'm not going to make it. The animation's too slow. It's too late. Oh, it's gonna blow. Am my engines on?
Engines online.
Go! Go, you stupid engines! Hey, plenty of time to spare. Plenty of time to spare, guys.
Landing gear.
Plenty, actually. Plenty. Reminds me of that scene from Halo. Was it 2? How much time was left? You don't want to know. Oh, God. Scripted. Okay. Can we try one of these 87 or 86 missions? Oh, they don't seem to be working. Low risk. Seeking experienced combats. Okay, yeah, let me try these and see if any of these are maybe better. More interesting. These Vaughn missions are so slow. Okay, we still got 1.6 on, or 1.06 on QT fuel. I think we're good. It was actually 78 seconds, I think. Kuma is what it was. But I think 90 seconds feels good. I think 90 seconds feels good. Maybe 2 minutes tops. Clip it and ship it. I think the actual self-destruct, like when the power plant goes critical, is longer, isn't it? I think it's a couple of minutes. The Idris is like 6 minutes. It's crazy. Actually, it's longer. I think the Idris is like 8 minutes. Berks logs be like died to dehydration and reading chat. What the fuck? Bro, I want to let you know I have not died to dehydration in literally like 2 years. That's not a joke. All right. For your information, I'm an expert at surviving hydration. Critical for the Polaris is around 3 minutes. Oh, okay. It's not bad. Not bad. Oh yeah, it was Halo 2 because it right after that is that sick ass scene. Yeah. Sir, permission to leave the ship. What for? To give the Covenant back their bomb. Oh damn. Ooh, that's bright. It is a star. It is a star, you know, but hey, that's bright. True, he didn't die of no hydration like last month. Or didn't he die of no hydration last month? Did I? Is there a clip? All I remember is there's been several moments where I've died with 1% hydration or 0%. And I got all my hydrogen back, but or hydration back. The thing is I didn't die to dehydration. I just died when I was about to die to dehydration. Know what I mean? It was just a coincidence. It's like I had terminal cancer, I was about to die, and then I got hit by a bus. They're unrelated, you know? They're unrelated. They're connected, but they're unrelated. Some YouTuber did the math, and apparently it was milliseconds of time left on the bomb. Really? That's awesome. I mean, it's scripted, but it's, you know, dude, Halo is such a cool story. Actually, I'm not kidding here. If I were ever to make like a big video game, and like, let's say this will never happen, but let's say someone came to me and they were like, make any video game you want. I think the game that I would make is a game that's a spiritual successor to Halo in terms of its original story. You wouldn't follow the chief. Maybe it would be something different completely, but the idea is the storytelling, right? The storytelling and the gameplay mixed with the experience you got from raids from Destiny 1. So basically Bungie's best work, essentially, is what I'm saying. That's one. Wow, too easy. Too easy.
I thought we were done for.
That the whole mission? Nice. Yeah, Reach as well. Reach was good. Halo universe is so well built. Agreed. Agreed. I heard a story, and I don't know if this is true, but I heard a story. The reason why Destiny's universe was so like odd and a lot of things didn't make sense at the beginning was because the guy who like directed the game asked some guy to like write a story for him on like about Destiny and about the, you know, Guardians and whatever. And this guy took like all this time and like kept on like being like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Like, yeah, I'm working on blah, blah, blah. And he finally gave it to the director, and it was apparently garbage. So they were like, all right, we're restarting from scratch. But you know what? I actually ended up liking Destiny 1's story a lot. Destiny 2, I'm not saying... Destiny 1 at the end got bad. And Destiny 2 as well, I don't think was amazing, but like Forsaken was really good, for example. So I don't know if it's like the same teams working on that stuff in terms of writing. Could be. But it does feel like there's a stark difference in a lot of the quality that we've seen over the years from them. Dude, sometimes it's so hard. Like, does anyone else get this bug in the Mobi-Glass? Am I the only one where like it's impossible to click on things because it's turning between like a selector and like a mouse cursor every second? Do you guys get that?
Shields offline.
Yeah, never had it. I get it Aesop's too. What is that, dude? If some people don't get it, that's so weird. Same for me here. Same here. Yeah, weird. Is it possible you just haven't noticed it? There's no way, right? I left you a goodie on Discord for later. All right, cool. Thanks, bro. Aesops are the worst when the screen does not identify the mouse and you have to back away. Oh my god, dude. I feel like a psychopath doing that, by the way. Like, I'm like sitting there looking at the Aesop. I'm trying to click things. Nothing's working. And then I like whip away and then I click back on it and it works. Or like sometimes it stops working randomly. Crazy. And you know what? Meanwhile, I've got this psychopath screaming in my ear every 5 seconds. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Please proceed to please make it stop. I can only handle so much. Don't forget to visit again. Okay, yeah. I'll remember to never come back. CIG, I beg you, actual torture. That's what I'm saying, dude. If you put this patch, like literally put this patch with the worst bug, you could literally, I'm not kidding here, design a psychological torture treatment based on some of the bugs in this game. That's a fact, actually. One of them is when you try to reload and nothing happens. That one's bad, dude. Or like when you go to pull out your gun and it actually like med pins you, or like you go to med pin and it shoots instead. Those kind of ones. Oh my god. Or like inventory stalls. Psychological torture, dude. Psychological torture, I'm telling you. Yeah, the flashbang too. Oh my god. Bro, the flashbang, well, I will say that one was pretty bad. You're talking about whenever it would like flashbang you when you were in the middle of the Banu QT. I remember that one. Dude, that sucked, actually. Voice lines when doing protect missions, backspace me, dude. Absolutely. Especially when they're like in your ear, like, please, dude, come on. Chill, dude. We're in a ship fight. What is this? You kind of like that? Hey, listen, I'm not judging, bro. I'm not judging. Can you give me an option to turn it off, though? Like, dude, did I open up the wrong game or something? Am I on the wrong website? That's what it makes me feel like. Please, have some decency, you pilots. What is this? Pilot in distress. Protect, perfect. Oh, he's already fighting him.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shields unlocked.
Got him. Yeah, dude, it's pretty fast. That's a cutter, right? So cutters are gonna die fast, like no matter what. But it is pretty fast, man. It is pretty fast. The time to kill with this thing. I'm actually very interested to see what time to kill is gonna be on bigger ships.
I'm heading out.
Nice,
Yeah.
easy. Fights over here, genius, dude. Oh my god, I hate that voice line. Especially when, like, bro, I'm trying to protect you, you moron. Okay? You're making me want to shoot you as soon as the mission ends. And sometimes I do, man. Sometimes I do. They deserve it. Patrol travel lane, settle score. Low risk patrol.
Shields offline.
Most annoying NPCs are in this game, for sure. Unfortunately, I'm trying to think. Does any other game has like annoying NPCs? Maybe. Maybe. I'm hit. Yeah, why are you telling me, dude? Tell that to your buddies so they can engineer you in the back. You know? Why are you telling me? Why do I have to know? You're escorting the dude. You're like 1 kilometer from him and he'll spam it. Yeah, what the hell? Please fix the ATC in today's patch. Oh my god. I was literally down on my knees begging Chris Roberts to fix it last night. Torture bug. About to complete Hyperion and backpack gun and helmet disappear. Then door code doesn't work. Damn. That is pretty bad. Are you talking about like an inventory glitch or something? Like this, your stuff just disappears? That's crazy. Someone calling for help against the enemy that take 2 seconds is a top tier kill. Or sorry, is someone for calling help against an enemy that take 2 seconds to kill is top tier. I don't know why I read that so wrong. No, absolutely. Yeah, dude, you can't shoot this guy yourself? What's our guy in? He's in a freelancer? Surely.
Channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Surely he can take him. It's a 125A versus a freelancer. I don't know. Maybe 125A loses. Oh, that's it. That's everyone. Also, I'm pretty sure the radar is bugged at the moment. My radar seems to be bugged.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. Thank you.
Yeah,
That's what we're
bro.
done
I'll get right on that. I'll get right on that. His ship's on fire. Was it? I couldn't tell. Hey, listen, Arcanian, if you knew the pain that I've went through with this bug, you would also understand. Okay? The links that I would go to in order to get this bug fixed, okay? I guess these are citizens for prosperity. You know what? I'm going to say it. I think that unless we're specifically testing rep, I think that CIG should make it where you get max rep so you can test out all the missions on PTU. Like, do they really expect us to grind live level rep every time we go into the PTU? You know? No way.
Thank you for picking up this patrol.
100%. I don't know why they don't.
Bad guys that we're here to stay.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Citizens of Prosperity and Nix too, apparently. Yeah, apparently. Or increase rep per level. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Make it 20 times rep. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Some people do. Unreal to believe. I know that there probably are people who just do this, like just grind rep, but I guess this is their primarily testing focus, right? Is like literally this is all they do. They just grind the rep. What I'm saying is that it would be more efficient testing overall if you didn't have to. You know, you test, let's say 3 of these missions, and then you test 3 of different missions, and you test 3 of, you know, other missions, and then 3 of other missions, and you have them all available to you. I think that would, you know, be good. But I'm with you. People probably do grind it. I'm not grinding rep up again. Yeah, dude, I really don't want to do this, actually. Maybe we'll just go do some PvP bounties or something. Toby's a game changer. I love Toby.
Shields online. Quantum drive is now off.
At least till the patch drop. Maybe we'll just see if we can do some light fighter combat. Nice. My map is not working.
Shields offline.
Amazing. Iro Gateway. Levski. And Stanton Gateway is actually on the other side. Ready for live. Send it, baby. Yeah, easy peasy, easy peasy. Someone just said in global, they said any PvP I get, they're in the most obscure spots. Last night, as far as I could tell, PvP bounties were working really strangely. Like they weren't actually showing you where people were. How's engineering? Will I be able to solo 99% of PvP, or sorry, PvE bounties in my Connie? I think as long as you're not going up like against overwhelming force, the answer is yes. Am I using Toby? Yeah, I use Toby. I use Toby. You know, I was actually thinking about the other day. I probably want to. I want to change my sensitivity a little bit, to be honest. But yeah, I use Toby. Yeah, I think the people who think that solo gameplay is going away completely are a little bit misinformed. I think it's really only going to matter on some ships, and it really depends on what you're doing. You know, like Idris, you're still going to be able to solo most of the time, honestly. Like, you can still solo the Idris and probably do fine 90% of the time. It's only when you're in PvE, or sorry, it's only when you're in PvP or very hard PvE that it really becomes an issue. Yo, Thor, doing good, bro. How about you? Doing good. Yeah, what up, Rizzo? I think the under the original vision was probably true. This is less annoying design for the goal of engineering is less true. Yeah, I think that the direction is fine at the moment. How much do I need to spend to start playing this game? Just $45. The starter pack that I recommend to people, I think, is actually like 65 or 70, I think. It's the Avenger Titan. But you can get started with really just the Mustang, which is 45. Which variant of the F7 Hornet is Berks flying? The F7A. Yeah, F7A. PvE hard, is that an oxymoron? Have you not played PvE in Star Citizen recently? But also, I think there's plenty of games out there that do hard PvE. Plenty of them. I'd say that the PvE in Star Citizen, at least before the free fly ended, were really good. Really, really tough. Really tough. Mainly because they're aiming and their reaction time. Not because of their like moves or they're not like doing anything insane. Honestly, it reminds me of Tarkov AI a lot. Like, cause AI in Tarkov honestly doesn't, AI in Tarkov isn't really that impressive, to be honest. It just is very accurate and it's very fair, to be honest. So if you get killed by AI in Tarkov, it's kind of on you, you know? At least most of the time. Sometimes you get shotgun TAWs and you die. But like most of the time, it's like kind of a skill issue if you die to him. AI in Tarkov can be cheesed with doors. Well, I mean, every AI in existence can be cheesed unless the developers deem it not so, you know? Like, developers usually put in dampeners to make it where AI is easier to cheese. So that it doesn't feel unfair. Kumaka, what are you doing with a red Perseus, huh? You harassing the nice people of Levski? Unbelievable, this guy.
All set.
He's harassing Levski, guys. Did he give me a hanger? Man, Lagski is lagging. Also, I'm pretty sure we got really close to running into something there. You're a bounty today? Oh, nice, nice, nice. You want a 1v1?
Docking.
You and the Perseus, me and the Hornet.
Docking denied. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Fly safe, okay?
There we go, there we go. See a little fuel. ERTs are actually really hard to, really hard to solo, unless of course you're exploiting the solo capital ship gameplay pre-engineering. Yeah, those dirty exploiters. Dirty exploiters. I think there's probably a few ships that could do it, but you know, I've done the red level missions. They're definitely not easy to do by yourself. Looking for the most honest opinion honest opinion on the, I'm assuming you're saying 325 use here is worth getting the Wolf. Are you asking if the Wolf is better than the 325A? I'd say yeah. I'd say yeah. Pretty much across the board. The only thing that you'd probably want from a 325A perspective is you want something that's like a little bit nicer, or like you like the style. But I think the Wolf is more fun and looks cool, personally. Yo, Karen, what up, dude?
Shields offline.
So where is... thought it was somewhere this way. There it is. Lost it for a second.
Docking.
Berks, is it ready for live? It is not. Check again tomorrow.
Landing gear raised.
Hey, Berks, I've died too many times in them hangars. True. Happens to the best of us, bro. Even me. Even me. I think the problem with Levski specifically is the frame rate's so low that sometimes the inputs feel weird, you know? I was using a 325A, I'm assuming, or 325. Oh, I think it's just a regular 325. For a long time, was thinking about getting a Wolf instead. I think the Wolf is way better. I think the Wolf is way better. I think you'll have more fun with it. How much of an upgrade is it for you? I mean, if it's not that expensive, then I'd say slam dunk. Wolf is probably going to be really good in this next patch because of the ballistics. Most likely. $30 difference, not much. Nice. Good to hear, good to hear. I'm gonna come Torb to, bro, I'm so bad at reading today. I'm gonna come Torb Kuma. I guess that was a really bad place to pause. Go for it, bro. Go for it. Kuma, can you handle a challenge?
Quantum drive is now up.
Yeah, another clip in the books, boys. Another clip in the books. How's engineering feeling with the update improving? It's definitely better than it was, but it still needs work. We need a lot more work, I think. But it's okay. You know, it can get better with time. Get better with time. We've got time before the release. But I'm liking engineering overall. Like the direction, the feeling. I want to get it more back to our first test, hopefully. We're supposed to be getting a patch hopefully any minute now, hopefully any hour now, guys. We're going to be getting a new patch, and when we do, we're going to be doing a baseline test like we've done before, and then we're probably going to get some groups together if anyone's down to join. It's open to all, and probably do some big ship fights, test that. You're liking it overall, but what I'm hearing is the bounce. Yeah, I actually there have been a lot of moments, like the fight that I got in last night, XLB, for example, at the end of the stream, where like My engineers are on the ship. We didn't have a lot, unfortunately. But
Thanks for being you.
people are
dude.
shooting us. Yeah, I know you were there. I know you were there. So that's why I'm saying it. Like, people are shooting us. And then I died to a heat exhaustion because I got overheated and I ended up like burning to death, basically. But I'm explaining for people who weren't there. It felt so cool and dynamic. It feels like almost if that was kind of the balance, then it'd be perfect. The problem is that most of the people who were shooting us didn't really know what they were doing. And we also had fighter support because we had TV Liquid and some others helping us. But if that's how it felt like on a normal engagement fight with like someone who knows what they're doing, like a Hornet with, you know, ballistics or something, and the Perseus was actually that survivable, and then your engineers could like keep you alive just barely and you keep going, I think that would be the experience that I'm looking for, and I think a lot of other people are. It just feels like it's not active enough of a role. But I think all the elements for engineering are fun, actually. And there's been a lot of times where I've had fun engineering. There's also been a couple of times where I've been really bored engineering, and that's mainly on capital ships. Engineering feels a lot less interactive on things bigger than the Perseus. But I think that it does have the right elements to be fun, for sure. And yeah, like I said, I've had fun a couple of times doing engineering. Oh God. Dodge the rocks, bob and weave. Totally, XLB, totally. I'm expecting many more balance changes. Many more. Oh, maybe the play isn't Crusader? Oh God. There we go. $69 goth mommies away.
Progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
So where's this guy at? Oh, it seems like he's at like a station or something. Okay. Oh my God. I'm gonna hit an asteroid. Hold on. It's gonna happen. We'll just slow down really quick. Do we have a patch yet? Nah, not yet. Not yet. This is probably my least favorite thing about the map at the moment. There we go. So is he moving at all? I wonder if he's like actually somewhere else and the marker's broken, because the marker's been broken in a couple of different patches, including I think this one. Here, let's abandon this one. And then oh, there's a new one, I think. I would love to get in like it's a fight with oh, this one seems closer. I'd love to get in a fight with, oh yeah, I think these are just broken. Maybe they're at Crusader. Let's go check. Last night I was able to find someone by like pinpointing the location once we got to a moon. It was interesting, actually. PvP bounty markers are broken in PTU the same way that party markers are broken. Yeah, I was able to get a little bit of traction last night, Peanut, by getting close to them, like within moon's distance, and then it gave me an update. So hopefully that'll be the case here. How do you rate the L22 Wolf in your favorite chip list? I kind of put the Wolf in the same spot. Like, I wouldn't rate the L22 higher than the L21 and vice versa. So I would say that in terms of my favorite chips, the Wolf is like probably in top 3 at the moment. I'd probably say that Perseus, Paladin, and Wolf are my top 3 at the moment. What dumbass reason do you have to call it goth mommies? Okay, fucking buzzkill. What dumbass reason do you have to open your mouth in my chat if you don't have something nice to say, bro? Come on. The fuck? Yeah, what happened to hello? How are you? How's it going? Goth mommies are banned. It's just a community joke, bro. If you haven't heard it before, then maybe you haven't been a part of the community. You know, that's been saying it. But lots of people in Star Citizen say it. It's just a joke. Bro, I was happy to hear about the goth mommies. You'd think this guy doesn't like goth mommies. The hell? Yo, mods, ban that guy. His mommy's a goth, maybe? Oh, it's personal. Got it. Yo, my bad. Hey, listen, that's all you have to say. Yo, I'll stop saying it. Yo, my bad, my bad. Respect. I've gone with goth mommy since 2012. No better option. Fair enough. Oh, you know what? Fate, I gotta be honest with you. I didn't read your comment right the first time and didn't see that you called it gigameters. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. My anger blinded me.
But no one ever asks how goth mommies.
Yo, Erkman, thanks for the 17, bro. Appreciate it. Do you solo the Paladin, Berks? No, definitely not. I don't solo the Perseus either. Perseus, Paladin. Wolf is the one I solo. You know, I don't own a Paladin, but, you know, I would consider trying to get one in game. Maybe. Or maybe melting some of my stuff. I should have melted some stuff and got the Paladin on the store during the IAE. Maybe I'll do that during Invictus if it's still good. Karen, Jesus. Paladin solid. The Paladin and the Perseus in my mind are like perfect for multi-crew. Like, the Paladin's a little less so in terms of the engineering side because there's like less room to work with. But I'd say that in terms of how they fit into the game multi-crew wise, they're both amazing. Redeemer, bro, I wanted to test out this patch. Unfortunately, Redeemer is bugged at the moment. The top floor of the Redeemer you can't access. Or so I've heard. Best two ships to get turret gunners, in my opinion. Rest kind of suck. Yeah. Agreed. Shame they nerfed the Redeemer for the Paladin. Yeah, the excuse, or I guess the reasoning, I should say, behind nerfing the Redeemer, they said it was because it was like too strong. It was getting too many kills. The data showed, blah, blah, blah. And my question is this, right? Is what's wrong with a multi-crew ship being OP? You know, multi-crew ships should be OP. The most fun thing in the game should be getting into a ship with your friends and having fun. Here's what I will say. The thing was annoying to deal with as a solo pilot. Like if someone showed up in a solo Redeemer, the annoyance that they could cause versus to deal with them and destroy them was not worth it. And that's probably where the problem mostly lied. And I think that they probably could have fixed that by doing something different, but the 6 size 2 shields or whatever it is, or is that the Reclaimer? I think the Reclaimer has that actually. But the Redeemer has like a ton of shields, I think. I think it's like 4 or something, maybe 6. And I think that ended up being bad for the balance. Six, got it. Yeah. I think the shield duplication thing is really dumb. Yo, Azame, what's up, dude, by the way? You heard correct. You fall through the floor. Redeemer has 6 size 2s. Oh, okay. What's the Reclaimer has a capital class shield now, or does it have like size 3s? What does it have? It used to have like a mix of size 2s and 3s, I think. If I remember that correctly. Star Citizen, one of the biggest examples of cart before horse. Um. Yeah, kind of in a way, but also CIG had to do it that way because that's what you have to do whenever you do a crowdfunded game like this. You know what I mean? In some ways, you have to do it. You have to do it. But yeah, there's lots of ways development could have changed that would have been for the better. And I think that if CIG could go back in time and they could redo a lot of stuff knowing they'd make as much money as they were going to, I think they do. I think they do it. I think one thing they do is they make their own engine from scratch. Most likely. They probably just make their own engine entirely.
Quantum drive is now off.
Is refuel in the mobiGlass broken? For me, it's been fine. Is there somewhere specific you're refueling it's not working? Also, are you talking about live PTU? They basically did make their own engine from scratch when they hired the Crytek people. I do see what you're saying, but and I wouldn't call like Crytek and Star Engine the same thing by any means. Like I think that they have heavily adapted the engine, but I'm talking about like base level from scratch, so that they can optimize the engine exactly for what they needed to do. And I think that CIG probably would have preferred that, honestly, even with the Crytek devs. But they didn't know they were going to make enough money in order to do that. You know, now they probably realize they could have, but it's too late, you know, because they've already invested so much time into this one. And the scope increase. True. Who's this guy? He's gonna hit the rock. Yo, this thing is broken. I am pretty sure. His quantum drive has got to be out.
Shields hit. Shields offline.
No, dude.
Engines online. Weapon system. Engines.
Damn, he got me, bro. The Raven, bro, from behind. That's crazy.
Chaff low. Chaff out. Engines online.
I think he got me, man. Oh, dude, that was so quick too. What happened? He hit me with the Saber Raven, dude. Is what happened. He hit me with the Saber Raven. I think that if I saw him coming, then I could have got him, but man, that's crazy how fast these combat engagements are now. Like, I would say across the board, it feels like these are so fast now. Yeah, EMP, which EMP is just like broken at the moment, to be honest. So Saber Raven is probably like extra good. Know what I mean? I thought you had shields up. My shields dropped very fast. Exactly. Dude, you should try the Inferno. It sucks, bro. I hate to break it to you. It sucks. Unless you're a capital ship, shields feel non-existent, basically, yeah. I mean, a light fighter can take down the They did just buff them. But they did just buff them. So like, I can't say that in this specific build, but Raven's tonks go up. True, true. Damn, bro. Yeah, I want to get back to Grim Hex so that I can go out and see if I can fight this guy. Raven stocks going up. Long way to fly, Berks. Oh, I'm logging a menu as soon as my combat timer's up. Backspace. If I backspace, I'm going to be at Everest. If I log to menu, I'm going to be at Grim. Shield should block EMP, but you should have to take down someone's shield before hitting with EMP. That guy did take down my shield. Yeah, he took him down. 100%. What loadout am I using on the F7? Pretty much just all ballistics at the moment. All ballistics. How would I feel if I got persistent location turned on? Bro, that would be amazing, actually. I would like that. And not only that, but dude, what I would really love even more, no joke, is I would love if whenever you died in Pyro, you spawned in Pyro. If you died in Nyx, you spawned in Nyx. If you die in Stanton, you spawn in Stanton. That's what I want. That's what I want 100%. No more warping. I don't think you should be able to warp between systems by holding backspace. I really, really don't think you should be able to. Persistent location would stop you from going to menu. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm just using it right now to my advantage because it's PTO. I wouldn't even do this on live. Typically, I would just die. How long's the combat timer? It depends on how many... I'm not kidding. It depends on how many combat actions you committed. So like locking missiles is a combat action. Shooting someone is. And it just like stacks up over time. So it's 5 minutes tops. Yeah. 5 minutes tops. 15 minutes usually? I don't think I've ever got a 15-minute combat timer. Really need an in-game countdown? I wouldn't mind an in-game countdown, to be honest. I wouldn't mind. Bro, we could have EVA'd to Grim Hex by now. I've just been sitting still. Are we moving? I can't tell. Yeah, we are. Just slowly. Actually, hear me out. Give me the jetpack. That's what I want. I want a jetpack. I think keeping backspace to imprint locations is necessary until they fix jump points and not spit you out in the same system. Otherwise, you'd be stuck in the primary residence. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. But it's not a debug. I don't think. It's not a debug. Like, actually, I guess it is kind of a debug. Yeah, those should be working 100% of the time. I agree with you. I feel like backspace is an unstuck button, but it gets abused. Well, people used to be scared to hold backspace. You know? People used to be scared. Back in the day, people actually wanted to get picked up whenever they died because they lost their stuff. Now people don't care. You'd lose your gear, right? You lose your gear. And I'm not saying... like they're not going to bring that back ever in the way that it was before. Now it's going to be like you lose your gear over time, but at least that'd be something, right? And maybe it like costs some money to like revive somewhere, or I don't know, something, right? Okay, thank you. Buy gear from shops and it doesn't matter. Well, I hate to break this to you, bro. The insurance thing, I don't know if you're saying you're pro getting rid of the tier 0 stuff, but as far as I know, how it's going to work in the future, and these are just the plans by CIG, is that when you die, you're going to have an integrity bar, and the lower that gets, right when it hits 0, you just won't get your insurance back. And then there's going to be like a separate wear and tear bar and all that stuff, but current location, it's giving me, oh my god, I bricked my game somehow. Uh-oh. When you say shop, you mean in-game, not real money? Oh, I'm with you. I'm with you. I mean the same thing. That's how they want in-game gear to work as well, is what I'm saying. Death tax? I think a death tax would actually be good. I think a death tax would be good. A small one. And I'm saying like it's like, I don't know, 20K for a respawn or something. And if you can't pay it, well, I don't know, maybe you go into debt or something and you can't buy any like spaceships or something until you paid off your debt. I don't know. Well, you couldn't buy them anyways, but you get permabanned. Okay, they permaban you, they set your computer on fire, and they send you to IRL prison. I think that's the solution. Oh, did I open live? No, I didn't. We're good. Lawsuit incoming. Insurance fees for your gear. If you can't afford it, you just want it in a gown. Well, you're not going to respawn with your gear. I think this is a misconception. People think that they're going to die and respawn with their gear still. That's not what's going to be happening. You're going to die and you're going to lose your gear, and then you're going to have to claim it, and then you're going to get it back over time. Now, is that going to be an hour? Is it going to be 5 minutes? Is it going to be a minute? Is it going to be a day? I don't know. None of us know. And I think that CIG probably doesn't even know yet. Most likely. Or craft it. Crafting it, you'll get it back instantly. That's one of the catches. Honestly, I can't wait to start making kit boxes. Yeah, the UI needs to get infinitely better, but you know, I think that stuff would be cool. For sure, for sure, for sure.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, where's my wolf? I know where it is. It's a simple search away. Overall, how is PU stability at the moment? I'm not sure, actually. Does anyone know? What would you guys rank PU stability since the free fly ended? 1 to 10.
Please visit us again. And welcome to the ASOC.
Currently practicing my Berks landings in AC. Quick question. Have you changed your joystick sensitivity curves? Oh, dude, you know what? Great question. Yes, actually. Yes. I have 3.0 on everything except pitch yaw. And my roll is a custom curve that I use because I've merged my axes in joystick gremlin. 3.0 except everything except everything but pitch yaw, and that should feel a lot better. That is one thing I forget I get to mention. Or sometimes I just forget to talk about it. But yeah, that's an important part. I think that the sensitivity curves are actually really awesome with the like granular landings and stuff. What is happening, dude?
It does again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Nice.
Your insurance claim has
Why
been
is it telling me Avenger Titan, but it's actually the wolf? This is so weird. Oh, God. Yo, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. BRB. And then hopefully this guy's still here so we can get some sweet, sweet revenge. Yo, guys, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. We got the perfect amount of health, guys. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Come on, what are you guys freaking out for? Don't freak out. Don't freak. I've got the perfect amount of health. 11, 10. Was just fighting a Perseus outside of Grim. Was quite fun. Oh, nice. Damn, I wish I was here for that. My bad. Way more than enough. Way more than enough. I think it was floor 5? 5-2. You can't survive off IV fluids forever. Watch me. Watch me. They told me the same thing about Monster and Hot Pockets. Well, guess what? It's not going to work. Your propaganda is not going to work on me. Berks, you can't have pizza every day. Watch me. Watch me. Eight hours at it, been a busy day, dude. Today's been insane as well. Yesterday was insane. Today's insane. You guys have been like absolutely killing it on the subathon. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You guys who have contributed, I definitely really appreciate you guys. Mighty Beast came in with the big subs today. Oh, also, oh, dude, yo, Jericho, are you still in chat? Someone said the nicest thing to me. Probably why I was like in the middle of something. They said, thanks for being you, dude. For 4 months. Wow, what kind words. And I totally missed it. Oh, yo, Jericho, what's up, dude? Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. Is there a problem with the update tonight? No, it just, you know, sometimes it comes out a little later. What the fuck? Yo, Virgil, I'm unmodding you, bro. Actually. The power is gone to your head. The power is gone to your head. Yo, enjoy this, and then... Yo, Jericho. Yo, sorry. My stupid-ass moderator. Oh, man. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. This motherfucker. I'm like, yo, this Jericho guy, he's so cool. Oh, man. Oh, thanks for the kind words, man. Moderator's just like, get fucked, idiot.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, fuck you, Virgil. He said I can't help myself. Listen, I think the sword, it's too strong, bro, in your hands. It's too strong. You're a PvPer, you know? What should I expect? What should I expect? Wait, where's the wolf? Yo, Virgil, I would love to hear, have you tested engineering in PvP at all? In terms of 1v1s or anything?
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Have you tested anything at all?
Has been delivered to the following
Just light fighter stuff? So on the flip side, I've tested like 0 light fighter stuff, basically. Waiting for it to be more stable. Fair. Okay, yeah. I've been basically doing like all... Oh, shit. I've been basically doing like all big ships and finding some interesting results. What do I think? I think that light fighters are going to be even more meta than they are right now if they push the patch how it currently is. I was reading some of, you know, SM chat last night before I was going to bed and just trying to get a picture of like what some people are thinking. And it seems like most people are on the same page, I think. At least in SM, I think I've been hearing a lot of the same feedback from pretty much everyone, which is that big ships are not scary enough because armor and engineering do not feel like they help enough, or they're not an advantage enough. Armor feels like it's pretty useless. I'd say that engineers feel like a very passive role, like you do it in between missions, not active during combat. It feels like a waste of time. Maybe a little bit, but if you're in PvP, you're not going to have enough time to engineer anything. We got into a Polaris versus Polaris fight yesterday, guys. Anyone who wasn't here, want to take a guess at how long it lasted? Polaris versus Polaris. The guys found out that the Arrow has almost the same amount of armor as the Perseus. No way. 45 seconds, 30 seconds, 2 days. It lasted 60 seconds, the entire fight. And they had us critical. And you know what's crazy? They weren't even sub-targeting. They weren't even sub-targeting. So we can't even be like, oh, it's just sub-targeting doing its thing. Yeah, isn't it? Super insane, huh? Okay, we got a Idris coming in. We've got a Polaris going out. I think Everest Harbor might be a good place to check out as well in terms of people doing, you know, PvP. I think that's the Idris that was attacked by the Perseus. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm just escorting him in. I'm escorting him in. Everything is going to be fine. They'll definitely get the balance right by Friday of next week. Is that when they leave for break? Surely it's not that soon. No, I think it's like one more week after that, maybe. You know, this guy's got the railgun too. We're so cooked. One more week after that, but at that point, we're getting RCs. You're right, dude. You're right. You're right, actually. He's right. It's a red Corsair coming in. Red means dead, right, chat? Right? Right, guys? It will be very interesting to see how fast this is. Here, actually, I want him to put his shields up. Oh, is he like... Oh, it says friendly target when I shoot him. Oh, bro, he's fucked up, actually. I don't even know if he has shields. Oh, he's like trying to get away from me. Why are you running? I was gonna help you, bro. Cooks components? Yeah, probably. Probably. Oh, here's someone else. Another Corsair. Oh, this was the guy I was... Is this guy a bounty? Hold on. That guy was a bounty. Shit. This guy's probably a bounty too. Light him up. I wonder if the Grimhex turrets are going to shoot me. He's probably going to love this, dude. Okay, that's a Titan. Worried about a ship shooting me in the back. Actually, he's in the hangar. It's whatever. Well, who's this guy, though? Oh, yeah, this guy. This guy wants to fight? I'm down. I'm down. He's got a turret gunner, I think. Okay, I know where some critical components are. Let's see how easy this is going to be. Oh, dude. Oh, he jumped. He jumped. He jumped. Okay. Pause. That wasn't him, right? It was like grandpa something. Yeah, this guy. Granny's something. I wonder where this guy's going. Seraphim, maybe?
Field don't like it when hunters drop a bounty. Hey, it's all right. Not like they owe us.
Oh. This guy gonna try to kill me?
Take down some shitheads, huh? Got your pay on tap and ready to go once you punch him out.
Yo, Titan, what are you doing? Yo, what's up? You good? I wonder where this guy went. I'm gonna guess Seraphim. I'm gonna try. I think I am gonna hit a rock. Here we go. Oh, that's you, Ive. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, sorry. I didn't even read the name, to be honest. Just saying what's up. Just saying what's up. Yo, Verge, I don't know if you're still here, but dude, I completely agree, actually. I completely agree. I actually do like wear and tear. I think that how wear and tear should probably work is that it's over time. Like, I don't think you should have to replace your components every day, you know? But like, maybe if you're a really active player, you have to replace them like, I don't know, like once a week. And then if you're a more casual player, it can be like, you know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month. I think it should highly depend on how much time you're spending using those components. Personally. Seraphim Station. Wear and tear will be okay once we can craft components. I feel like it's not even that bad right now because people have infinite money and people are motivated to do things for money. And so you basically have people farming components for other people at the moment, which is probably how it's going to work once it goes to crafting as well, right? It's just going to be people are going to be obtaining those in a different way. Know what I mean? Yeah, Corsair ended up not being here. I wonder if they went to like SBK or something. Components should last a long time. Tires on a car last 2 years. Well, I think the thing is the going to the tire shop and buying a new pair of tires sucks. Replacing your components in Star Citizen is supposed to be part of gameplay and fun, right? They just got to design it that way, right? Wait, do I have cruise control on or something? What the hell? Oh, you know what it is? It's just that stupid engine bug. Tires last approximately the distance traveled, not a period of time. Yeah, it's also a good point. You know, if you're a race car driver, you're replacing your tires like every week, right? Probably maybe more often, right? So if you're a fighter pilot and you're using your guns all the time, you're doing combat all the time, you know, or like you're flying around all the time, then I can see that. Those are a little hot. I've got some chicken nuggets. I was gonna call them chicken wings, but I know someone in chat's gonna have a problem with that. Wait, people are asking for money sinks when we get to, but when we get them, they're complaining. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Pretty much. But to be fair, a lot of the people asking for money sinks and a lot of people that are complaining are two different sets of people. Man, so sick of hearing stupid comparisons of of cars versus military spaceships in a fucking game. Yeah, fair enough. And, you know, I'll also say that a lot of people are like, well, you know, you wouldn't take a 9mm to shoot a tank when they're talking about size 1 weapons in Star Citizen. But the truth is, man, is size 1 weapons are not 9mm. You know what I mean? Definitely not. Size 1 weapons are still pretty big. I'm not saying they're like super high caliber. They might not be, but I mean, they could be. I don't know. They could be high caliber for the time.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Dude, depreciation is a good thing. I agree. Berk-A-Thon. And again, it could be over time. It could be over time. And you know what this does? It punishes the people who play a lot with, you have to go replace your components, and it rewards the people who don't play as much with, you don't have to replace them as often. So it's going to feel probably pretty similar to most people. But the truth is, guys, is the goal should be making it where it doesn't feel like Elite Dangerous in terms of, oh, you lost a component or you need this upgrade or whatever. Well, good luck spending the next 3 weeks on this shit. Right? Shouldn't feel that way. And if you want to spend the money and just buy one from someone and make it quick, you should be able to do that too. I don't know that most people have billions either, Nox, but I do think it's a lot of people. It's more than ever. And the last time they wiped the economy, they cited there was too much money in the economy, and that's why they were doing it. And now I think we probably have 10 times as much money. Maybe more. Maybe more. Me casually sitting on 15K. You know what's funny? Almost all of my money before someone sent me a lot. Someone randomly sent me like 75 mil. Before that, I no joke, had like maybe 7 mil, and most of that came from well, the Vandal mission and then PvP bounty hunting. A lot from PvP bounty hunting, actually. I mean, it's 150K, so do the math, you know? We do 10 of those every day, which a lot of days we do almost that many. My ship is like kind of cooked at the moment. Not sure why. Oh, it's the Z bug. Wow. Haven't got that one in a while.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
I was watching a streamer new to Star Citizen and someone casually sent them 1 billion. We're cooked. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Is this thing gonna eventually blow up, or is the husk just always here? Oh. Yo, what a black gold. Oh, this thing is like hard death, I think. As weird as that sounds. Wait, I see the pilot. Hold on. The pilot. Sir, excuse me, sir. Do you need engineering assistance? Sir, are you in danger? Oh my God. Was that you? The hell? Oh, oh, oh. Yo, Black Gold, get back, get back. Get back before it's too late. Traveling engineer. I was planning on hopping aboard, but oh my God, never mind. I take it back. I do not want to go on board. No way, no way. I'm wondering, is the station trying to shoot me? I think by the time I find out, I'm going to be dead.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Thank you, and please visit again.
Dude, now in Global, someone's talking about there's a fight happening at Graham, man. We just missed it. Is that a railgun? I missed it. Was there an interest or something or what?
Landing complete.
Ah!
Pleasant stay.
My fin was up. No.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
0 out of 10 landing. No, that's fair. That's fair.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Did they remove fire this patch? No. It's just invisible on some ships in some situations. How's testing going today? Not bad. Not bad. Is this the Wolf? It is the Wolf T-. Sorry for missing that. It is the Wolf. If we can have players with 500 billion AUEC
Thank you.
in game, there is
visit
definitely
again.
not... Sorry, there is definitely an exploit somewhere CIG doesn't know about yet. It's mainly from Supply or Die, actually. Most of it's from Supply or Die, believe it or not. People were making ludicrous amounts of money doing that. Ludicrous amounts of money. Like, just insane. Dupree wasn't as bad. Dupree was pretty tame, to be honest. There was an exploit involved with Dupree, but it was pretty tame. People were making like, let me put it in perspective. At Dupree, people were making maybe 1 mil an hour, maybe.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
In the other one, Supply or Die, people were making like 20 mil every 15 minutes.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch.
Yo, weird question. Really quick, guys. Does anyone know if I'm clear to launch? I mean, sure, but I'd argue both weren't very balanced. Yeah, I just mean in terms of ruining the economy. In terms of ruining the economy, the it was definitely, I'd say, on the side of the Supply or Die, but Dupree didn't help. You're right, and there was another exploit as well, that involved like duping something that I didn't know about, that someone was telling me about.
You are clear to launch. You are clear to launch. Thank you, and please visit again.
Please get me out of this place. You know what it was? It was mining Janelite in prison and then walking out with a full backpack of it in your hands. You remember that? That one was wild. Whenever I want to ruin the economy, I sell one thing on UEX. Exactly. Exactly. Exactly.
You are clear to launch.
Boy, am I. Oh, oh. No. Wait. Is this marker actually working? Hold on. Looks like they're in QT if it is. Yeah, it looks like they're on their way to Crusader. All right, let's see if we can intercept.
Bounties will be yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Can you disable NPC ships, repair them, and take them? As far as I know, the answer is yes. But I think that you need to bring your own components. I think. I'm pretty sure you'd have to bring your own. Another thing you could do is you could just distort them. That works. I'm pretty sure that if you distort a ship, then, which by the way, getting EMP'd right now is like an ungodly bad experience. But whenever you get EMP'd or you get distorted, you have to recycle all of your stuff manually, right? And so I would just say that NPCs don't know how to do that, right? So I was trying to think that maybe they do now with the new update, but it's worth a try. I haven't seen anyone try it. I think once you disable them, though, they probably stay dead, most likely. Hey, Berks, I have a bit of a confession to make. I hope that you won't be too upset by this, but I thought I should just put it out there. All right, I'm going to say it. You are clear to launch. Wow. How could you say something so controversial, yet so brave? That's incredible. Thank you. Please visit again. Honestly, I don't know if CIG can make an actual economy when this game is barely feature complete yet. We still have so many things like crafting, base building, star sim. I feel like we need at least 3 wipes before 1.9. 1.9? You mean like after 1.0? I made 200 million during supply or die, and like another 200 million trading. There is nothing to spend money on. Some people like that, man. Some people just like their money going up and up and up and up. Contract failed. I saw. We're still going to hit up Grim Hacks, but thank you for the call out. Excuse me. freaking hiccups, dude. Yella. Yeah, someone in Global was talking about a fight at Grimhex, so I wanted to see if I could get in on it. I would really like to get some organic PvP. But if I don't get anything here, I probably am just going to keep on PvEing again. The wolf in PTU, as far as I know, is really good. I don't know if I said that. I think I did. We call those people greedy. True. True. Meaning people who, you know, hoard money forever and ever and ever. Which, like, there's nothing wrong with, like, comparing your, I guess, in-game success to how much money you have. You know, it's a pretty good feeling to, like, have enough money to do whatever you want. Oh, there's a wolf here. Trigger finger. And then we got a... whatever the hell that is. Oh. Oh, wait. This guy was a bounty, wasn't he? Oh, dude. Oh. We've got him on the ropes now. We've got him on the ropes. Bounty hunter, I'm assuming.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
Who's this guy? I don't know if this guy's just looking for a fight. What does he have? C788s, it looks like. Oh. F8? Shooting the red guy? He's missing all of his shots? Ladies and gentlemen, he's an incredible pilot. Or is he shooting me? If he was trying to shoot me, he was doing a really bad job. Oh, it's... wait, Syntax. I think I know this guy. Yeah, what up, Syntax? Just trying to scare me, huh? You son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy. Do I board him? No, no, it's Armistice Zone. Can't board him. Excuse me, sir. Sir, I've been authorized to take your bounty. Would you actually proceed out of the ship so I can murder you? Please, sir, I'm asking nicely. Oh my God. We're missing it, I guess. Is this thing like invulnerable? Damn. Okay, I see why these guys were doing this. Interesting. What if he took out his power plant? Maybe he did. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. I must know, gentlemen. I must know in the name of science. I have to know a few things. One, oh God. I hate this bug that you get when you like can't EVA for like the first like 10 seconds. Like, I have no control right now. Like, zero. Eventually, I will have control. Awesome. Amazing. Good shit. Good shit. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Are they both just drifting away too fast for me? Okay, wait. No, no, no. They weren't. Dude, I was so confused. I was so confused for a second. I was like, surely, no. I was at 0 meters a second. But no, yeah, dude, that is so crazy. Server hiccup. Perseus is too fun when you finally get a group. True, dude. Perseus is so fun. Great call out, actually. Here's the power plant. Right? Looks pretty fucked up, I'm not gonna lie. Looks pretty... Is there an engineering screen somewhere in here? Oh, yeah. Fire detected. Okay. There seems to be a problem everywhere. Restore power. Oh my god. Yo, this shield is 2600 degrees Celsius. Wait, hold on a second. Isn't that like insane? Isn't that like sun temperature or something? I mean, if not, really close. That's crazy. It's like a star going off in here. And then power plant. Power plant's just off, it looks like. But health is at 0. Okay, yeah, it's off. Yeah, no, I see. And there's a couple of fires around. Should be a puddle. Yeah. Maybe.
Warning.
Do I go in? All right, boys. Stanton, fire emergency and rescue, sir. Sir, can you hear me? Stanton, fire emergency and rescue. Sir, he left. Where is he? He left. Oh, God. Oh, no. I've been baited. All right, where's my ship? 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 So where'd the guy go? Did someone kill my ship? How far could it have gone? Yeah, this guy's offering me a ride. Okay, let's go. What happened to it? Maybe he stole it? What the fuck? I kind of do wish it was possible to... Hey, jacked my ship. Oh, that motherfucker. I'll hunt him down if it's the last thing I do. If it's the last thing I do, I'll hunt that guy down. Okay, nice. Yeah, we should grab a repair tool while we're inside, I think. He stole my catalytic converter? He did. I got yoinked. Yeah, he took my ship, dude. Great bait. I want to get a ship paint that says free candy on the side. Oh, man, that's so nice, dude. You're going to hand out free candy to people? Oh, that's really sweet, dude. That's really sweet. Dude, where's your car? What does yours say? Dude. What does mine say? Wait, what is it? Totally? I forget. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Can't have shit at Grimhex. Yo, is this you, Black Gold? Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Or whoever's picking me up. Appreciate it. A white cutter with free candy on the side checks out. You know, something tells me CIG's never going to sell that. I don't know what it is. Something tells me it's probably not going to happen. I don't see your ship anywhere. That's so weird. What happened to it? Maybe the C788 guy killed it, but I mean, surely I would have heard it. I don't know. Write it with the salvage tool, dude. Actually, you could do that. Corsair is such a weird ship. I like the Corsair, but it is a weird ship. I agree. It's a really weird ship. Actually, okay, imagine if the Corsair, instead of having the 2 size 5s on the front, it didn't have anything at all. Like, or it had small guns, maybe like 3s, or whatever. But my idea is this, is make that top turret kind of like a Perseus turret on top with the 2 size 5s. And make it where the pilot has control of the 4 size 4, and then the turret has the 2 size 5s, but actually make it a good turret. I think that would be super, super sick.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
I'm gonna need you to stop your idea right there, sir. I know people hate whenever I suggest that making multi-crew fun requires giving people equal power in a spaceship. People hate that one. How dare you make the turret position something fun to use? Yeah, I mean, I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine. Actually, you know what, guys? I'm sorry. I take it back. I take it back. You know what? I'll never suggest it again. Friends, never heard of them. We don't need them. Not in Star Citizen, we don't.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Equal power? What are you, a commie? Exactly, exactly. I've heard this all before. I bought a $1,500 ship. Why would I want other people to be having fun on it? True. That you should be having all the fun because you paid the money. Wow, that's actually smart. You got a good point. Please never say that again. I got you. My bad. The Corsair turrets are there to be the equivalent of giving my nephew an unplugged controller. You just explained CIG's multi-crew problem in one sentence. Is they're not real positions. They're fake positions. Which is why it should be the other thing. You know?
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Cat, what the fuck is this? Cat said, I DM'd you a reconcept for the Corsair, and then he sent me this. What the hell am I looking at?
Please visit us again.
Oh shit.
Goodbye.
Sorry, I was checking out a message I got. STF variant incoming. Yo, I actually say the same thing about the
Retrieval system.
I want people to use the top turret without stealing my guns. Well, I mean, it has nothing to do with them stealing your guns. It has everything to do with dividing the power equally, right? Like, the truth is the guns may be better designed, not in control of the pilot. You know, it's not about taking away something that belongs to the pilot. It's about putting those guns in a better position for the entire ship, right? Which I think is what CIG was trying to do before. They just did a really bad job at it. Walk has been green a lot today. Hopefully that means big patch notes changes. Oh yeah, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
Welcome.
We shall see. We shall see. We shall see.
System.
I kind of feel the same way about the Idris railgun, by the way. And I know some people would disagree, but I think that the Perseus proves,
Vehicle selected.
without a shadow of a doubt, that the Idris is just a poorly designed multi-crew ship.
To the following location.
If they want someone else to control them, whatever, I can get around that eventually, maybe, but they need to be able to have turrets used at the same time. Oh, I agree with that. I agree with that. And again, this is again a fundamental design flaw with the way that some ships have been designed. And I think that, by the way, CIG is getting better at this. I really do. I think they're getting better at this. Like, if they were to redesign some of these ships today from the ground up, I think that they would just be better ships in general. The DM above with the screenshot of the seam in the starfield is pretty much the best, though. You know what? Yeah, very true. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen what you're talking about, Cap. The seam in the skybox. But I don't want to see it, you know, because then it will be too late for me. What's my favorite ship? Probably at the moment, Perseus, Paladin, Wolf. In no particular order. I just really love that combo of ships. In my opinion, the Wolf feels like a awesome light fighter for one person. Paladin feels like an awesome ship for 2 or 3 people. And then Perseus feels like an awesome ship for 3 to 5. And I really like that balance. Have I played with the new weapon attachments? You know what? I haven't, because I've been so busy with engineering. But that is something I should check out at some point. Oh, guys, look, there's my wolf. I think. Yeah, there's my wolf. What happened to it? It got fucked up.
Friendly target.
Damn. Okay. Scenario number 5. Asteroid surrounding yellow. Okay, let's see if this works. Will we make it to gauntlet number 6 before the PTU patch drops? Let's hope. Yo, Tolia, what up? What up? How we doing? Appreciate the kind words.
Drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
It got Star Citizen? I guess so, bro.
Raised.
Easy to do these days. Actually, easier than ever. Pilot needs gunpowder for solo situation. Solution, get pilot control over weaker guns on the ship. Sure, and you know what? I just want to say that even without the 2 size 5s, the Corsair has a lot of power still. Like, it's still a big chunk of power to have. It's a big ship, right? So, like, hear me out, okay? What's better? Or even hear me out, okay? Take away those guns that I told you guys about. Maybe give the pilot size 3s and maybe give the turret size 6s. Turret gets size 6s. And the thought process there is that you upgrade the multi-crew aspect while barely downgrading the solo aspect. Or, you know, maybe give them like 6 size 4s or something. But you know what? Size 6s might be hard to fit on a Corsair, to be honest. This is why I like the idea of bespoke weapons. Bespoke weapons make this stuff easier. Stop making sense. That would be balanced for sure. Corsair is a great turret platform with wings. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I guess you're making a joke. Yeah, I guess it is kind of a bad turret platform. Unless you're being serious, then yeah, I don't know. Trying to go for its components.
Under attack.
Damn, that was fast. That Firebird went so fast. I'm trying to hit its components, actually. Nice. I think I did get its power plant there.
You showed a lot of solid skills out there today.
Pretty sure.
Can't wait to see how you do with the next list.
Murdering innocent game testers, are we? I mean, these are NPCs, so maybe if you believe in AI rights, potentially. Nice. Okay, combat gauntlet number 6. Number six. All right, let's give it a blast. Give it a go. This is exactly what we were wanting. Finally.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
Sorry, Waffle, I missed this comment. So I took a kill shot and a bunch of mags in the power plant of Corsair last night and nothing. Anyone else able to destroy components with FPS weapons? You should be able to, I would think. I don't know. Would a railgun work? I mean, I wonder how that... Oh. Is this one not working?
Contact.
Oh, here we go.
Contact confirmed. Shields active.
Oh. Pretty fast on the Gladi, but again, these are stock components. These are NPCs. I think it does happen faster here. I mean, that is pretty fucking fast. Dude, that turret is going to be a problem for us. That problem is these turrets are pretty accurate, so we're gonna have to sort of keep our distance, but this is gonna be more challenging than most likely any crude Connie out there. Actually, it feels like their accuracy is not as good as live. For sure. Like, he's lagging behind me. Like, he's shooting just where I was, like, a second ago, basically. So, Wolf against bigger ships, this feels... not incredibly fast, but again, I mean, this would probably go faster in PvP, to be honest. How many bullets does the thing carry? I think it's 4,500, somewhere around there, 4,200. I melted my clipper with about 10 shots from Parallax. Directly to the shield generator. Interesting. Yeah, maybe some ships have like invisible walls in front of their components. You can't damage them. Could be a thing. Oh, whiffed my shots there. No. Bad turret. Stop it right now. I guess, like, should I have tried to take down the turrets? Oh, I think I took his shields down. I think his shields are gone. It's kind of interesting. I wanted to see how easy it was to take out the turrets. Not super duper easy. Probably easier, honestly, if oh, I think I got it. Oh no, they took enough damage and I think they're gonna explode is what happened. Oh, maybe not. The bottom one did. Okay, that one's dead now. Gentlemen, it was a great fight. It was a great fight. You should be proud. We'll see you in Valhalla. Shoot the turret barrels. They go down pretty easy. Yeah, I just wasn't sub-targeting. I should have been. You're right. Turret seems made of paper. It was only easy to kill once he started sitting still. Wait, is this thing gonna explode? If it doesn't, should we... Oh, man, I wish I had a repair tool on me. I was gonna say, I wish we could go on and repair it. That would be hilarious. What's the name of the one-handed keyboard again? It's called an Azeron. Azeron. It's kind of expensive. But man, I love mine. I really do. I'm not sponsored by them or anything. They vented? Maybe. Do we think they would have exploded by now? All right, fuck it. For science. For science, boys. Did I get the mouse made by Azeron? No, but I don't know. Maybe I consider using it. Kind of sounds cool. Yeah, I love the Azeron. It's like very intuitive for moving around in FPS. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh. Boop. Hello, gentlemen. Gentlemen, there seems to be a fire inside the cockpit. Does anyone care about that? All right, well. Nice. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Is there an engineering screen somewhere? This thing? This is fine. This is fine. Clipper components are open compartments. Oh, nice. Yeah. I was talking about the other one, but... Sorry, I was catching up on a conversation on YouTube, but I think it was directed at someone else, not me. Is there even like a fire? Oh, here it is. Nice. Don't worry, boys. I got this. Oh, here's the engineering screen. Thank God. Cooler failure. Is that it? Hull 35%. Oh yeah, because I damaged their engine. Can I change the config? That's so funny. Oh no, these are both damaged. Okay, they're both broken. Maybe 0. 0, 0. And then where is the power plant? Power plant is right at the bottom here, it says. Okay. All right, so let me try that. Right at the belly. AI's cheating? You can't shoot without radar. Those cheating motherfuckers. How could they lie to us like that? I thought the AI were real. I thought those were real people that CIG was hiring to fly those ships, okay? For each mission.
Contact confirmed.
Rear left or... sorry, rear left of the bridge engineering screen. Oh, yeah, thanks. Yeah, I must have missed that. Oh, let's not hit anything. Wait, where's this? There it is. So, I think right here in this little, like, meaty chunk. Right next to the where the cargo bay is. That's where it's saying, at least. Oh, I saw them. I saw them. Yeah, there it is. Oh my god. So, if I do the same mission, I think, are we gonna get different results if we go for that weak spot early? Or is it too impractical? Here's also a hammerhead. Where's the hammerhead's weak spots? I gotta figure that one out. Is it just like in that back engine room? Yeah, Cat. Right now, the general consensus is that it's too fast.
Quantum drive engaged. Quantum drive disengaged.
When you picked up the fire extinguisher, didn't you drop your weapon on the floor? Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It's a throwaway weapon. Damn shame you didn't try the one-time repair. Ooh, yeah. Let me think of that next time. Sorry about that. That's actually a great suggestion. Great suggestion, actually. And you know, if I get another opportunity to, I will.
Shields active.
I got some output for you.
That was fast. So this should be slower based on, apparently, the arrow has like a ton of HP. Or sorry, armor at the moment. Oh, never mind. Never mind. The two big glowy things. Got it. Maybe I'll get lucky with some of these missiles.
Target lock.
Need some help here.
Lock. Target lock.
Oh no. Oh, okay, there we go. Whoa. Whoa, no thank you. Oh my god. This was a terrible mistake. Oh my god. Yeah, the NPC lasers are pretty scary, yeah. I'd say player hammerhead is not as scary for two reasons. One, these guys know how to track perfectly no matter what angle you're at, right? So that helps them. Here's another thing that helps them is they have infinite ammo. Infinite. They never run out, ever. don't think this is possible. Maybe with a different setup, like a different ship. But this ship, I don't think so. In fact, I think I might die. Jeez, I took some damage there. CIG developers are AI hackers. True. All right, one of my coolers went out, or I may have disabled that myself. One of my shields went down, looks like. Damn, okay. Well, that's pretty fair. You know, I don't think that a wolf should be able to take down a hammerhead solo. To be honest. Makes sense to me, makes sense to me. Is there nowhere I can go? I think, oh no. They broke my nav drive. Okay, hold on. I gotta, wait, he's gaining on me. Chat, hold on, he's gaining on me. He's got me trapped. Okay, wait, hold on. I can repair my nav drive, it's fine. It's this one, diagnostics, repair all. Okay, it's gonna be like 30 seconds. ABC aim is overtuned. I agree. But under best case scenario, it feels like, you know, you're not going to be getting dun 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 da 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 da. Ba-da-da. Nothing yet? Quantum drive. Oh, there we go. Okay. Great. Excellent work, guys. Excellent work. Probably a good time to maybe hit Seraphim up and grab a repair tool just in case. Because then I could... Oh, how about this? Let me go grab a repair tool and I'll just try to repair it on my own. Sounds good to me. And then we'll see how easy it is, because I've never done this before. It might be super fast too to repair stuff, I'm assuming. I'm glad to see little ships can't kill big ones like that. Yeah, I will say that in PvP it's a completely different story, unfortunately. But that's how I think it should be. I agree. And at least should be tough, like under the right circumstances. Okay, I'm gonna have to try not to land too much like an idiot because we have some torque imbalances. I might need a fuse, really? I don't think that single seaters have fuses. They do?
You are clear to launch.
Where do you put them? The wolf does? The fuck?
Landing gear deployed.
Yo, who came up with that stupid ass design?
That request has already been granted.
Huh? I gotta replace fuses on my wolf?
That request has already been granted. You are clear to launch. That request has already been granted.
CIG, I'm begging you, fix ATC in today's patch. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Kiss on the lips on the line. I'm begging. Where the fuck are these fuses? Are you guys Listen. Are you guys trolling me? Where are the fuses? Are they right here? Also, wait, is that my life support module? Hey, I can pick it up. Air filter. You put them under the Y key? Oh, understood. The old Y key. Got it. Got it. The old Y key. That's kind of like confused though. Buttery landing. Thank you. Thank you. They aren't trolling? Are you telling me as a light fighter pilot I'm gonna have to carry fuses? Hey, what the hell, Torsten? What the hell? I thought you said it wasn't gonna change them. It's under the nose? Okay, let me go take a look whenever I get back there. Yeah, next you're gonna tell me I'm gonna have to replace blinker fluid. The fuck? Hopefully we can get a repair tool here. They're adding a fuse slot on the armor so you can keep them. I actually would be down with that. I'm not kidding. Pulling them out is so clunky at the moment. I'd be down with a fuse slot or just put them in the grenade slot like they used to. Gonna put fuses in the safe pocket. Oh, okay, okay. Understood, understood. Got it, got it. Got it, got it, got it. I'm pretty sure that's an innuendo, but understood, understood. Platinum Bay is where? Is there one here? I'm hoping. No Platinum Bay here? Damn. I feel like there should be a Platinum Bay everywhere. Actually, you know what they should sell everywhere? A repair kit. They should sell a repair kit that has repair munitions, the repair tools, and fuses, and they can make it expensive. That's fine. Sure there isn't one? I'm pretty sure, unless I'm blind. I didn't see one. Yeah, put it in a 1SU box. Now, I will say, if there's any brave soldiers out there who want to, you know, possibly...
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Listen, chat, if I have to suffer, so do you. If I have to suffer, so do you. If there's any brave soldiers out there that want to set up some sort of organization where they basically sell these things out of like anywhere, I mean, dude, you'd make money. You'd make money, but too bad nobody cares about money, right? Miss
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Do they not have what I need here? I think they might not have it. Yeah, they may not have it. That's crazy. How does every station in the game not have repair tools? Can you get fuses here at least? Flight controller needs to be fired. I agree, man. I agree. Super unprofessional. Ah, yes, guys. Of course. Of course. The Ready Grip
Thank
Tractor
you.
module.
Please visit again.
Ah, yes. The Ready Grip Tractor module.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Understood. Also, why is it 11K per fuse? Go to Galleria. Where is it in Galleria? Is there a Platinum Bay? I must have missed it. Bro, that's not a fuse? Really? Really? Oh, man. I got scammed again? Really? Oh, son of a bitch. That isn't a fuse? Why does it look like a fuse then? That's not a fuse. You're joking with me, right? Armor shop. Administration, ship weapons, Kasaba, live fire weapons, pizza. Pizza? Yeah, there's no Platinum Bay here, guys. Am I blind? Phoenix, you were the one who told me to come here. Is there Platinum Bay at Krill 1? Armor and Platinum sells fuses? Okay, yeah. Let me check this one really quick. What was it called? Nice. Okay, Cambio canister. And then what's the attachment called? Does anyone remember?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
It's the same, so they
Please
just don't have it
proceed to
here.
assigned landing bay.
Oh, and here's the fuses. The actual ones. Damn. Crazy. SRT. Got it. Yeah, yeah. Platinum Bay has repair and fuses. I just don't think that there's one here. Platinum Bay is at Kuro 1. Oh, dude, I got the bug.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I know the workaround now, though. I got the bug where I like froze in place. Where is... There was one other spot over here. Armor... This place, maybe? No, I think I have to go to Corel 1, which is crazy. Oh, no, it didn't just happen again. That's crazy. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Yeah, I guess we just got to hike it to Corel 1, guys.
Have a pleasant
Don't
stay.
you guys think that they should have repair stuff at every station, though? Am I crazy? I'm not even saying like it needs to be like top tier repair stuff. Like maybe in the future they can have like levels where you have like, you know, low level repair material, and then you have like medium that you could craft, and then high tier you could craft. But I think that every station should have like the simple stuff. New patch today. We are supposed to be getting a new patch today. Yeah, any minute now, honestly.
ATC silencers for sale. ATC silencers
Yo, please,
for sale.
sir, please. I need your whole stock. Please, sir.
All right. That'll be 100 million per
100?
ATC silencer. They are in high demand.
Thank you.
Okay,
And
well,
please visit again.
I've only got 17 million. What does that buy me?
Well, maybe. Let me see. A silencer for 5 minutes.
5 minutes? Okay, is it like money back guarantee?
No refunds allowed.
Oh, whatever, man. I'm not getting scanned again. No way, bro. Not after what happened to me in the fuses. No shot. All right. I guess we already have our wolf out. Do you have a repair tool on you, Taylor? Yes. Could I invite you and then just like meet you outside somewhere? Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, we're not even friends. Shame. That landing request has already been made. That's a banger line. Banger line. New patch. It took me 3 hours to download last night. Yeah, bro. It's gonna be a new patch today. New patch today for sure. I was thinking, Taylor, let's meet at like something random, like OM3 on Daymar. Actually, let's meet somewhere, maybe on planet. Again, I just let's go somewhere out of the way so people don't run into us.
Thank you, and please visit again. You are clear to launch.
You need only the SRT, just the attachment, but it's fine. I'll go get one from Crow One. I will meet you, Taylor, at... Oh, the perfect place. No one will show up. Brio's Breaker Yard. Have you started hearing ATC in your sleep yet? Bro, every night. It's like a nightmare. It's like a nightmare, dude. Brios is a remote, peaceful resort. Exactly. Exactly. It's a peaceful time for more peaceful people. You know? Yeehaw, partner. Jumptown, we outlawed it. People were having too much fun. And we couldn't allow it. We could not allow it. Are these Valacar? Bro, imagine they kill my ship. I bet they could. Okay, I'm very close to Brios, Taylor, but you should be able to see me on scan. Hopefully. Can we hangar repair still? You can. We were just testing this out for the sake of testing it, to be honest. I actually did just open exterior on everything, but it didn't work for some reason. So someone said you have to, well, it was Al, right? You have to replace fuses in the nose. Is it on top or something? All right, rate this landing, rate this landing. Rate this landing. Nice, nice. Oh, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 right there, baby. Another perfect landing. Bottom other side. Oh, right here. Bottom other side. Oh, like in these things? Wait. Oh, God. Oh, no, dude. Say it's not so. Not the fuse. I can't believe I'm not being trolled. Hey, wait, did you bring any fuses?
I have fuses.
Okay, sick. Yo, can you put one right here? Manual release. Wait. Oh no, it's not over here.
I don't see it like this side open.
Wait, no, it's right here. Right here, this one. See the red light? Is it not open for you?
Nope, I don't see it open.
Okay, let me cycle it. It's probably just desync. How about now? You see it?
I still don't see it.
What? All right, you try to open it.
I'll just drop the fuse somewhere.
Okay, yeah, you can just drop it right here. That's fine. Surely it doesn't fall through the planet. Gotta love desync and Star Citizen. Oh my god, I found it. Yo, I got it. Don't worry. Unlock ports, maybe? Well, I don't think that would. Oh, dude, you know what? You're right. You're right. It is unlock ports, but that's not the issue we were running into. But I think you are right. I think we do have to do that. At this point, I'm convinced CIG invented desync. It's true. The barons of desync themselves. Okay, let's do shields off. And then, right, okay. Hey, he did throw it at me, didn't he? Unbelievable. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like I can't swap this even if I have one. Taylor, do you have a tractor beam?
Yeah.
Can I borrow it?
Yeah.
Okay, I see it. It's on that rock right there.
Oh, there it is.
Surely I can find it, right? I see it. This works. Wow. Oh. Nice. Okay. Did you repair the other stuff? Wait, where's the... So that's the power plant. No, it's not. Where is the power plant?
Oh, I have to repair things?
Yeah, if you don't mind. Power plant should be on the nose. Oh, up top. Got it.
Is power plant being repaired?
You can see it? I think it's just got to be desync. Like, you have to lift it up. Because I don't see anything. Got it.
Okay, this is all repaired.
You get the shields and everything? And then how much material do you have on you? A lot?
Where are the shields?
They're on the sides up here.
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna say if you could hit the top and we could see how much that repairs me. One thing that's interesting is I actually would think this would be so cool if eventually you could get a special repair material like that you have to craft. There's like high tier, and that could actually restore armor as well.
And then I try to open it.
Wait, say again? I close it? Okay, I closed it. One of them's completely broken.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, shield being repaired.
Coolers are on top behind the cockpit. Okay. Got it. Repair the fuse box first. You can't put a fuse in it until you repair the fuse box. That's unbelievably dumb. Tell me that's not true. The fuse box has a health bar. I wasn't able to repair torque imbalance. Yeah, probably not.
The shield is good.
Okay, and then there's coolers back here too on top. Oh wait, that's not them. Right? Oh, you know what? It's these things. I always forget. They look so cool, actually. Yeah. Because it like comes out and tilts like that. I actually wish all components were as slick as that, man. Look at this. I'll show you again.
Oh, I can repair it.
Oh, nice.
But I don't see like the progress.
For the rest of my life, I'll have PTSD of the horrible QD whining noise at idle. It's burned into my brain. You're talking about how this guy forgot to shut off the ship here. Let me go turn it off. The hell was that, bro? I'm pretty sure, dude, I'm pretty sure your clipper just something exploded.
What?
I just heard an explosion. I mean, it sounded like an explosion to me. I don't know. How do you get up top? I'll figure it out. There it is.
Ladder on the front of the ship.
Okay. Can you not hear me in game?
No.
Oh, fucking great. This whole time, dude, I thought he could hear me. Kills me, bro. That VoIP is so inconsistent. What is that noise? The engines are killed. Cooler failure. Wow. Even if okay. Taylor's probably like, what the hell? The awesome starting sound of the Clipper, way bigger than the ship. I like the engine sounds. I don't like this like idle sound that it's making. It is pretty annoying, I'm not gonna lie. And for a second, I thought it was there because Taylor forgot to turn something off. But no, I guess not. Oh, I forget. There it is. Same bug as the Corsair, so annoying. But I do think these are cool ships. Okay, are we out of range? Oh, thank God. My ears, Taylor. My ears. Oh, my sweet, sweet ears. Oh, my Lord. You need a QT for it to go? Got it. Got it. The Wolf is actually kind of similar. It's actually weird. There's never been so many sound bugs in the game. Sorry, say again?
I check on the diagnostics, like the...
Sounds good. I don't know. Physically removing the quantum fixes it. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Taylor, the only thing that's looking like bad is my left gun. Ship looks good. It's a great ship, man. It's a fun ship.
Says part integrity 100%.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty much good now. What about the back piece, like right behind where the gun is? On the left. Yeah, on the other side.
That's like part of the whole.
Yeah, I guess it's just part of the whole. All right. Well, no, that's good. That's good. Cool. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Taylor, how much longer are you going to be on for?
A while. I have like a couple of hours.
Okay. Sick. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, let me pull out the Corsair really quick because I wanted to test the Corsair versus this Connie mission and then the Hammerhead mission. I think it's going to be so bad in the Hammerhead. And then we could maybe do some stuff in AC if you want to help me with light fighter stuff. I figure we might as well test some of that stuff if, you know, we're not going to get this new patch. I was kind of hoping that we'd get the new patch first. Before we did need like more serious testing. But it's taking forever, man. Taking a long, long time. You stole his tractor beam? You weren't supposed to say anything. If you want to come join me on the Corsair, Taylor, for engineering, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Do you want to meet at Seraphim? Okay, sick, dude. Sick, sick, sick. You want to do Discord as well? So you don't have to keep on listening to me over the stream? Yo.
Yo.
There needs to be a casino on top of prison. Personally, I would be down. I gotta be honest. Personally, I would be down. This ship is very sleek. It is. It is. It is. The Wolf, in my opinion, is probably just one of the cooler ships that's come out in a long time. It's super fun. I mean, it's right up my alley, honestly. You got to fix the mic in game. Yours hasn't worked since the patch drop. Yeah, dude. What do you think it is? Do you think I'm doing something wrong?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Please proceed to shut the fuck up. All right. I swear to God, ATC guy. I'm tired of your shit. I'm tired of your shit.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hello and welcome. He's just trying to help. Yo, it would be pretty stressful. Imagine if there was like a bug in whatever. I know this doesn't happen in real life, but imagine if there was a bug in like the comms in real life and you were an air traffic controller and they could hear everyone could hear everything you're saying all at the same time. I'm sure there has been situations where that's been the case, like emergency lines or whatever. But I have to imagine it'd be stressful. Wolf is a work of art. Yeah, I like it. I appreciate it, Possum. Thanks, bro, for the kind words. Thank you, dude.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Just go to the assigned landing bay. Hey, I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
You are clear to launch.
There is an open comms option. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I think it's called guard frequency. Corsair. It is going to be a minute on the Corsair, unfortunately, guys. Let's see how quick. 16 minutes. No.
Thank you. And please visit again.
5 minutes, 30 seconds. I will be back before
Landing
that.
complete.
But
Pleasant stay.
oh god, I'm not going to make you guys listen to this. I swear, I won't make you.
Landing
No,
complete.
I won't make you guys listen. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it, gentlemen. Can I turn the music from here? I can't. I wish I'm not that cruel. I like it. It makes me feel alive.
You are clear to launch.
Yo, give me one sec, guys. BRB. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it low volume. Low volume.
Thank you. And please proceed to assigned landing bay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Keep yourself
We're
hydrated,
sorry.
man.
You have exceeded the allotted time to depart. We will have to return your ship to storage. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. You are clear to launch. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. All of our landing areas are currently full. Please hold for assignment. Please proceed to assigned landing bay. No! Landing areas are currently full. Please
Yo,
hold
who
for
the
assignment.
hell? Big water?
Thank you.
Coming in. Guys, I swear. Hey, you get out. You get the fuck out of my face, okay? You piece of shit.
Have to return your ship to storage.
No, guys, I swear. Okay. Literally, I walk into my living room.
All of our landing
Okay.
areas
I'm on the way to the bathroom.
Please hold for assignment.
First thing I hear. Okay, my wife has me on the TV. I didn't realize. She's got my stream on the TV while she's doing work. First thing I hear. Please proceed to assign landing bay. I thought I was going fucking crazy for a second. Literally, first thing I hear whenever I walk in. Oh my god, I can't escape it. I can't escape it. And then what do? I look at the TV after I go to the restroom and someone's trying to shove water in my face. The hell? This place is a nightmare, okay? This place is a prison. You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I don't know who that was.
I sent you a DM of some things you could check out that may help Star Citizen. What? Oh. Okay, it's like an actual like settings thing or something. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'll probably look at that after the stream is done tonight, most likely. But yeah, thanks for the tip. Appreciate it. I didn't read through the full thing, but I'll let you guys know if it works.
Yo, we got a patch.
Oh, we got a patch?
Please proceed.
Oh my god, finally, let's go. Let's go, guys. What we've been waiting for all day. Okay, cool. Are you down to help me test this stuff out? I have a Perseus. And we'll just need a Perseus and a Gladius. That's our...
Bro, no fucking way. There is no fix for the ATC, no?
You're kidding, dude. You're kidding.
I wish.
You're kidding, right? Is it even in the known issues? Please, chat, please
You
tell
are
me.
clear to
Please.
launch.
Please, 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 please proceed to assign landing bay, is what I wanted to say. Please. please. Oh my god, dude. Psychological torture. Psychological torture. This is hell.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
This is hell. And I'm in it. I'm in it. This is my hell. Not the ATC guy screaming in my ear in the background. All right. This just went green light, right? So we got kicked out. I was going to say we might have time. Oh, dude. Unreal. Yeah, this is emotional damage. This is my hell, guys. This is my hell. Playing Star Citizen
again, man.
is my hell. All right. Any overall fixes though? Let's see. Feature gameplay. This is it. Added fixed text when a part is fixed using the diagnostic MFD. Updating ship status. Sorry, I'm so dyslexic today. Updating ship status displays with components. Cool. And then further engineering screen visual polish with switch door state from locked and unlocked versus closed, and removing bright headlights on doors. Fire and smoke rendering, vis area, and network polish pass. So nothing about armor, guys. Nothing about health. Star Citizen Alpha 4.5 currently contains nearly 140 bug fixes for issues occurring in 4.32.3.3, which originated from the issue council. So I think what they're saying is some of these bugs are old bugs, which I think we already knew. Maybe they just didn't have time to make changes, guys.
Look at the third fix.
Oh, third fix.
Yeah.
Resort network vehicles, interactables. Turtles can now be used as fuses.
What the fuck?
What? Good to know. Good to know. Someone call PETA! Who reported that? Oh, God. It does say potential fix, okay? It says potential fix. You can use a toilet roll too? Damn, that's crazy. Crazy. Turtle economy crash? Turtles, that's right, turtles. Fire still being known issues is genuinely worrying to me. I think that we're probably not going to get any real changes until... Oh, you can update?
Yep.
Sweet. We're probably not going to get any real updates until next week, most likely. Most likely. But like, listen, if they want to get this pushed out by, you know, this winter, then we need some big changes next week. I'd say big changes, big fixes. They seem pretty minimal, I'm not gonna lie, but maybe there's some stealth fixes and stuff in potentially. I don't know. Yo guys, give me one more minute. I'm just gonna I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing for dinner with my wife really quick. BRB. All right, sorry guys. You're verifying? Nice, nice. No, the update. Dinner complete. Have a pleasant stay. Not yet, not yet. Not quite, not quite. But dinner in a few hours. In a few hours. Dude, I'm really excited for this patch. Hopefully there's some changes. Hopefully there's some changes that they just didn't put in the patch notes. Otherwise, I don't know. I guess we'll go back to testing what we were going to do. Did you see turtle as a fuse? What, bro? Yeah, we laughed about it for a good minute. Good minute. Apparently someone was saying you can use toilet paper as a fuse too. What's for dinner? Chat. I'm not going to lie to you. We're getting pizza. I'm not going to lie to you. Please proceed to assign table. I'm available to help. Okay, sounds good, Fog. Sounds good, dude. Pizza sounds good. I can help if you want me to. Yeah, you can jump in too. We'll probably get a group together. I think you can work around the ATC bug by muting VoIP audio. Bro, tell me that's not true. Tell me that's not true. This whole time I haven't been able to VoIP, but they're screaming in my ear? No shot. Maybe. Yo, chat, what's up, dude? How we doing, man? Hope you're good. I'm doing pretty good. Little tired today, but that's okay. You know? It's funny, man. Like today's stream is like kind of like flown by. Not gonna lie. Anyone else feel that way? I don't know who's been here the whole time, but I can't help you if you want me to. So get wrecked. Oh, you can't help me if I want me to? So get wrecked? You get wrecked, Anna. Okay? I didn't want your help. Unless you do want to help. And then, you know, maybe you can come. I'll think about it. Dude, Simidot, good question. Good question. Honestly, ASAP. We'll probably do like a cooking stream as soon as the engineering stuff. Actually, maybe yeah, as soon as the engineering stuff is like kind of cooled down. I'm down. I'm kind of worried about their testing focus does include weapons and armor balance, but they seem to have zero interest in what people want from that balance. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Maybe they're listening and they're just gathering opinions at the moment, Kuma. Could be. You have to remember, when they're going to make a change to these weapon sets, they got to change everything in the game. So going back to old values is easier than adjusting every stat in the game. Now, there may be a way that they can just nerf them and buff them across the board. I'm not sure. I don't know. 4.5 happens before Christmas. They do this every year. 100% it's happening. You're 100% right. They said so. Yeah, sorry, Dread. I don't know if you didn't hear that, but they already said it's happening. I think it's a mistake too, but we'll see how far they can get before the patch. Patch always goes, especially if it's Christmas. Yeah, you know, that really hasn't been the case every year, to be honest. I've been streaming the game for a while, and it definitely isn't every year that they push the patch live before Christmas. Do you know if the Elgato Stream Deck XL works with Star Citizen? Like I can bind a ship action to the buttons? Yeah, I think so. But I think you have to bind a like keybind to the button and then bind that key button to Star Citizen. Does that make sense? I think that's how it works. Not every year, but every year they try, and when they do, it's a clusterfuck. Agreed. Agreed. Can I check for an update to live on the launcher really quick? No, it just looks like 107.66.222. Someone made a Steam Deck setup with icons and stuff. Yeah, some people have done some really cool stuff with it. So I know it's possible. I have the Stream Deck and there are plugins you can add for it. Nice, nice. Remember last year? 2 weeks of garbage hotfixes. Well, to be fair, last year was preview. And again, this is why I kind of side with CIG a little bit on doing that. Is because, dude, they were like literally at the end of the year. I've said this like 3 times today, but they were literally at the end of the year being like, hey guys, all hands on deck. We need everyone. Get in the PTU. You know, we need help, blah, 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 blah. And they couldn't even fill up half a server. So it was impossible for them to test server meshing without a bigger audience. So I sort of understand that one for sure. Even if they would have sent that live, I would have understood, I think. But I'm glad they did preview first. I think preview was the right move. Review, accept, skip. Stanton. I'm doing New Babbage. I think New Babbage is best for me. Taylor, are you cool with New Babbage? Anyone who wants to join? Maybe just do Babbage.
Okay.
That's why they took so long. They had 10 people in the office. Well, I would be surprised if there wasn't like internal all hands for server meshing tests, to be honest. Like, I mean, they've got 1,300 people at the company, right? But maybe they didn't. I'm not sure. Every year, same old story. The patch will be pinnacle of broken patches. But this time, for a good thing at least. Yeah, I think stability will probably be fine. But I do think that we are going to see a lot of really strange issues when this goes live. This is such a big feature. I can't imagine that there's not going to be some really strange stuff that happens. How's my sanity after 7 days of this doing this in a row? I would say that my thoughts are, please proceed to assign landing bay. Or, sorry, that request has already been made. Or, thank you, and please visit again. I'd say it's about there. You are clear for takeoff. That's the one. That's the one. Delightful, the delightful treat. Okay, Taylor, you don't have a Perseus. Yeah?
Nope.
Okay, I have one. Are you at Babbage?
I am still downloaded, but almost done.
Got it. All right, let me know when you're in. One gigabyte remaining. Cool. Yeah, no worries.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
My guess is it's just going to be the same as yesterday, guys. But I mean, I still want to test it. You know, it's a good baseline. That's my guess. Okay, let me... Oh, you know what we should do is I need to test it default. Because, that's what we've been doing. We've been doing default Perseus, and then we also do Gladius with 3 laser repeaters, I think, is what we've been doing. Let me double check that's what we have.
Thank you.
Oh, man. I don't think I got to keep my laser repeaters. Okay, let's see. Or maybe I didn't buy some. Maybe I was just still ripping them off stuff. Could be. Wolf. Wolf. Don't know if Kuma wants to come. And then let's get, okay, those guys are good. Let me just get shields on. And then I just got to do one more thing. We should be good.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right. I'm
Hoping they
going
made some
in.
adjustments. Me too, Master Cheeks. We're about to find out, bro. We're about to find out. Yeah, I am. Did you get my party invite? Taylor?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like 3 megabytes a second.
See if that one works. So if you could
I'm
come to my
in
hangar.
the loading screen.
Okay, cool. Yeah, once you get in, you come in here, and then you maybe fly my Perseus out, and then I'll do the Gladius right after you.
Okay.
No.
Do I add Taylor for the party invite?
For who?
For Zeal?
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, let me get you. I actually just sent you one, but you must have missed it.
Yeah, loading screen.
Okay, no worries. And then
I'm in game.
yeah, okay. I think that's everyone for now, yeah?
Yeah, I'm still waiting to get in game.
Okay, cool. I'm just not looking at Discord.
You got one more in the waiting room.
Oh.
Big question, how's the asset manager work? Or I think the asset manager doesn't work. It just gets stuck loading forever, I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know what? Maybe? No. I think no. Berks, there's a better workaround for stuck in place bug. Just hit enter, open chat, and then escape twice. Okay. Honestly, that sounds nice. I could try that. I mean, the other workaround wasn't that bad, but yeah, that's good advice. Okay, that's bugged. Okay, I was gonna do Gladius is unknown. Oh man, is it maybe because it's like coming up right now?
Oh, Taylor, you want to check up Kuma?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
CIG forgot about the asset manager? Bro, you're not wrong. To be honest. That thing is abandoned.
Taylor being the gate guardian right now.
All right. It was nice chatting with you. Your insurance. I hope you enjoyed the
Why is this being so annoying? Taylor, are you at New Bab? Do you want to take this
I'm
Perseus?
in your hangar.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm coming over. I can vouch for enter, escape. Cool. Sounds good.
Today's patch isn't as crash happy as the last one was for me.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I didn't crash at all today, so I think it might have something to do with the Perseus, to be honest. Because I didn't crash once. Yeah, I think so.
I mean, maybe it's just larger ships in general, because it was also the Polaris too that was in.
Ooh,
It
maybe.
was like the original issue.
Yeah, maybe. Could be.
Slandering my baby. How dare you? How dare you?
Hey, I like it.
Hey, listen, if anything, CIG is slandering your baby, okay? Giving it the mistreatment.
Dang, you're right. You're right.
It's kind of funny how they talked it up, but the new Moby Glass release, then they haven't touched it. Dude, same with the star map, right, Gandalf? Not just the Moby Glass. The star map too, dude.
Yeah, we were.
Star map has been a pretty big letdown, to be honest.
I think Berks is already pulling his.
Yeah, I'm
Can I
pulling
snuff
one.
One additional one.
Yeah, after we do our initial test, 100%. 100%. In fact, I would love to just get as many people who are down to jump on and get some like big ship fights going. We could do Perseus's. We could do... Well, I mean, if someone wants to do an interest, they can, but... You know, I feel like Atris is just kind of like meh for most fun ships. I think it'd be more fun to just pull a couple of Perseuses. Persei.
I think the Perseus are just
Yeah,
more fun.
I only got a Perseus and Polaris.
Cool, cool. A Paladin would be a good pick if someone has that.
No Pally.
Okay, well, Perseus, that's good.
Are we gonna do a Perseus v Perseus fight, or are we just gonna like murder hobo people again?
No. That wasn't my plan. I mean, shoot people if they shoot us first. But no, I think the plan was to just shoot each other.
Just shoot each other? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if we can find some organic fights, I'm down. But
yeah,
I just don't feel like it's good testing and like a good use of our time to... If it was live, I wouldn't care, but...
Because it's kind of hard to like figure out what's going on when you're more focused on the fight.
Yeah,
being able
it's...
to, like, pause.
Well, it's just not good info when we roll up to someone who's not expecting it, and then we just blast them in 2 shots, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's like, all right, yo, mission accomplished. We know we can kill that guy.
You mean there's no valuable data in one-shotting an Aurora?
Believe it or not. But yo, Aurora is actually probably a pretty hard target for this thing.
I was testing the ballistic repeaters, not the Gatlings, but the repeaters. They were tearing apart Auroras, Buccaneers, Torpedo.
I didn't see your invite,
what's going
Phobos. The account I'm on is named Agent Kirk. Kirk is the name. Star Map has been a letdown for the last few years already. True. Not wrong. You're not wrong.
Get your multi-tools.
I love how you took the easiest way up and I just took the most complicated. Let's go. They actually increased the ammo count on the big guns and the Perseus. Where are you seeing that? Maybe.
I haven't played on the PTU at all, so I have to go get tools as well.
Oh yeah, guys. You can get tools at Tressler pretty easy. They're in Platinum Bay.
Can we buy fuses at Platinum Bay, or is that still...
I don't think we can get fuses, but we could buy them somewhere else maybe. There might be a shop up there that sells them, possibly. The armor shop or something.
Maybe.
Also, can I get a party invite?
Oh, do you still not have one?
No.
Okay, let me try again.
Party invite as well.
Fog. Zenith. Triage, maybe.
That one Kuma's way too, if you don't mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, hold on.
Does rep wipe when a new PTO patch comes out?
Oh my god. Wait, don't leave yet.
I didn't get the invite, unfortunately.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll have to meet up at Tressler and I'll just invite you in person.
Okay.
Party markers are also super busted at the moment.
It also
Almost certain they sell
my
fuses at
Perseus
Platinum Bay.
instantly.
Dude, I actually think that they don't. They sell something that looks like a fuse.
What the hell?
I called to jump on the elevator and then immediately came back and it was gone. It was back in storage.
Damn, look at
Mine
that.
was the same way. I'm
Look at that
actually storing it
pixelation.
and then immediately put it in storage.
There he goes. Wow. Why did my internet connection have to drop when we get a new PT patch? Oh, damn. Sorry, bro. Yeah, some people were saying it was going really slow for him. Playing at 8-bit. Yep. 8-bit citizen.
My biggest question is, when are we getting
Coming to
the firefighting
Nintendo
CIG?
64. Okay, hopefully... Oh, you know what? Oh, shit. Shit. Hold on. If I'm quick, I can fix this. I think there was something on the Gladius I forgot. Paint. Yeah, that's important. Palisade Brinton. Boom. So just lasers. Medusa cannon captain's 2700. Up from 900. Oh, so before it was 900, now it's 2700, and they do more damage. Crazy. Well, actually, they don't do more damage. They do their normal damage that they were doing on 4.4. You know what I wonder? I wonder if CIG is going to...
Where do you even buy fuses?
Well, I would hope that they would buff the current state of armor and stuff. Well, I saw him earlier at an armor shop. Or
Levesky is stuck in server error. Stay away.
Oh, damn. That's crazy.
Global chat.
That's crazy. Hopefully it's not that bad for us, like, eventually. Because you know what that means, probably? It's probably not something at Levski. Someone probably did something that triggered it at Levski. Most likely.
Or so many people selected Levski as their spawn
Oh,
location.
Mega Pro has fuses, apparently. If someone's at New Babbage and they want to go run and grab a bunch.
I can absolutely go grab some.
That would be super helpful. And you know what? That would probably be just in time for you to meet up with us after the first round of this testing is over.
Yeah, I can go grab those, throw in a cargo container, and come deliver them.
Most ballistic weapons have their ammo count increased, except for Inferno, though. Yeah, Inferno kind of sucks, man. I don't know what they should do with it. Any ideas? One thing is make it not so, like, shitty to fly, probably. It flies like a freelancer. Where are we starting? I was doing New Babbage, yeah. New Bab. Set your spawn at Tressler if you're wanting to come join. The Inferno needs to fly better. Yeah, I agree.
I can't sit down on my pilot's chair.
Oh, gentlemen. Gentlemen, I really hope that this doesn't mean this build's cooked tonight. We're gonna have to play live. I think we're cooked. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign, guys. That's not a good sign, to be honest. Maybe it'll be quick.
Recovery. Come on, recovery.
Yo, give me one sec, guys.
You live.
Oh no, live. AKA alpha build.
Even his character's getting droopy.
This game.
Some people on SC testing chat are saying that server error almost everywhere.
New sharding.
Listen, someone at CIG tripped over the power cable. All right, just let them plug it back in real quick.
No, it was the internet cable. They got the Ethernet cable unplugged. Just gotta plug it back in.
Well, gentlemen,
Babbage is fine for me, huh?
Isn't the real build the friends we made along the way?
True.
You know what I mean? Isn't the real stability the friends we made along the way?
No, it's the Polarises we pulled along the way.
Damn.
Friendship is
The pledges the LTI we got along the way.
Trying to start a Star Citizen podcast called Server Error.
Really?
Wait, is there?
I'm at New Babbage, no error on US 20. Dude, you're probably on the server that has not a lot of people. If we can get out of this, maybe we go to that guy's server.
Oh, I just got repositioned. Thanks, game. So now I have to go back to menu.
Reposition. Yep, same. Nice.
Oh no, it's probably gonna happen to me too. Yo, Bakes, would you mind if we added you? Or could I add you?
I haven't had that problem before. What's going on with that?
If you reposition, you're just stuck permanently. You have to go to menu.
Gross.
Yeah, it's dumb. CIG needs to do some engineering on their own servers. Yo, good one. Good one.
Yeah, anything that forces you to move.
Okay, cool. If I get out of this, Bakes, we'll try to add you. It says only 310 people on the server or on the shard, so they couldn't afford to replace the fuses. That's true. That's true. Has CIG suggested maybe putting out the fires in their own servers before adding the fires into the game?
When I went back to lobby, it took me a hot second to get back.
Oh, it gave me the Windows like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just logged in, sitting on the server, but I'll come join.
Hey, man.
Friend and I are both playing. We have a paladin. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, let's see if we can actually get a stable server. I don't want to
restart that one, so it might have
promise anything.
Mass DC.
Fire wasn't viable in their server room. Very true. Very true.
Someone pulled out too
Yes.
many Idrises at once. Crashed.
No, someone said CIG forgot to replace the fuses in the server. I agree with that.
They tried using turtles.
How they try using turtles instead. Yo, someone message Waka immediately. Oh, we have a shard crash. Blah, blah, blah. We have a shard crash loop. Going to restart that one. Maybe get a mass DC. Oh, they're gonna restart this shard.
Oh.
They said they're restarting the shard. Apparently.
Where's that from?
So
Spectrum.
probably
1 in
shouldn't
10.
try to rejoin. Because it's rejoining already. But it's gonna kick me out.
Mine's under 230. Okay, yo, Bakes, let me know if you get a server
I
error.
just went to look for the Star Citizen official Discord, which doesn't exist.
Yeah, it doesn't. That's Spectrum.
I'm so. Oh man, Discord. I'm too into Discord. I need to take a break.
Yeah, I kind of wish they had an official Discord too, to be honest. But yeah, they consider Spectrum their own like sort of social space, and so they've invested so much time and money to that. You know, like I guess they feel like why would they do the other one too? But I would guess there will officially be one day. I would guess.
There'd have to be. I feel like.
Just got a server and 10. Damn.
Oh, there definitely doesn't have to be.
I mean, games have official forums, but they still have a Discord.
Infinite load after server. They said they're gonna restart the shard, so hopefully,
should.
hopefully that helps.
Fair.
Somebody broke in and sold their server memory. Holy shit, yo, the ultimate ploy. Yo, better guard your DDR5 guys. Okay, that's worth more than diamonds at the moment. Haven't looked at Spectrum since MM came out. Oh
Thanks,
god.
you've unlocked a new fear for me, by the way. Gonna come home, my house is gonna be broken into. I'm like, oh, what was stolen? I'm like, okay, whatever, nothing was stolen. I'm gonna go to play a game. No matter.
Yeah, bro, they stole your DDR5 and they even worse, bro. They replaced it with DDR4. Even worse.
I can't even get DDR4. Like that shit's also expensive.
Yeah.
I
Is that what you're
I was
using? DDR? You're using 32 gigabytes of DDR4. I think that's part of your problem, bro.
Probably.
Now, I'm not saying that that's like normal, but that's Star Citizen.
It's an older.
I'm pretty sure I have DDR4. Yeah, I got an older computer, so I probably have DDR4, but I have like 64 gigs.
Dude, I'm not kidding, Alvator. Literally, apparently there was some like message or not message. There was some story that came out that apparently OpenAI employees were going around to like Micro Center and Best Buys and trying to buy DDR5 in person because there's like such a shortage of it. I don't know if that's true or not, but it's funny either way.
RAM prices is like, oh, okay, this is like $800 for me to upgrade to like 64.
Are they planning on adding voice comms similar to Squad? Bro, yeah, absolutely. VoIP is supposed to be pretty in depth. It's just not.
You have
32 gigs.
Judging by the prices, I believe it. Yeah.
It's been I've had it with PTU, but PTU is also PTU.
Yeah, VoIP is something we need a desperate upgrade for.
Seems to cause a crash eventually.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Oh man, this is rough.
I don't think it's a RAM issue.
There's an audio bug on that?
So Chad, how's your love life?
Perseus, yeah, it has like a lot of doubled audio, tripled audio.
Upgraded to 96 gigabytes over the summer. Damn. But I bet you're feeling good right now. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely.
It's one track per engine.
Non-existent. That's okay, Fish. Okay, we got each other, bro.
Whatever their audio engine's doing.
Did you hear that Macron is
multiplying until it kills itself?
Sorry, Micron is exiting the consumer market entirely so they can only sell to AI data centers. They supply at least 27% of DDR RAM to the market. That's crazy, by the way. Yo, Master Cheeks with the Prime. Thanks so much, bro. Appreciate that, dude. Great name, by the way. Great name. Sir, permission to give the enemy back their cheeks. We're so cooked. We're pretty cooked at the moment. We're pretty cooked at the moment. They said they're going to restart this shard. I can't Alt F4, unfortunately, guys. If you Alt F4, you're stuck. Hell yes, I do, Angie. Hell yes. That was really good last time. We should always get that, actually.
Is there also a thing you can't Alt F4 anymore? Like what's?
Oh, that's right. You didn't like it, though. You didn't like it.
I'm just scared to quit out of this.
Okay, thank you, Angie.
I think it gives you a player unfindable bug, and you have to like literally read.
What game is this? This is the new Fortnite update. Mm-hmm.
Is that same with just any?
Yeah, they're going on a little bit of a different direction, and testing some new things out there. They've got this new fun gameplay loop called "Sit and look at this JPEG while the server's broken."
You are willing to risk the wrath of CIG.
It's like almost as entertaining as Sabrina Carpenter when they added her to the game, but you know.
Please fix.
There was a solid 2 months.
Every
I really
update's
couldn't
different.
Install the game, so.
This is modded Hello Kitty Island. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I forgot. Sorry, I forgot what category we were in.
Like Vulkan itself runs better for me.
You are clear for dude. At least, thank God, the ATC guy's not yelling in my ear. Which, fingers crossed, I haven't heard the ATC guy once yet.
Settings I did. I can't
Fingers
get
crossed.
30 FPS.
I just keep the game at medium. I don't even try anymore.
Yeah.
On the bright side, at least global chat is still working.
Yes, on the bright side. Wait, is the pledge store working? Oh, dude, we didn't even check. We're idiots.
Quick! It's the pledge store working. Somebody find out.
Yes, please, please. We need our best detectives on this. Please, let us
Remember
know.
that patch for buying a ship would lock you out of Star Citizen.
Oh my God, that was so funny. There was also another patch where you were account locked unless you bought a ship on the pledge store. I'm not kidding. Like you had to buy something on the pledge store. I can't remember what patch it was, but there was a issue. It was like a free fly or something where the only way to get back into the game was to buy something. And what was happening was your account was updating. The issue. CIG had a feature. Listen, personally, I support that, you know? I think personally this game is not finished and we get server errors like this because people don't spend enough money. I think it's actually chat's fault. They haven't bought enough ships.
True. We paid flight. A week of only paid flight, you know?
Do we check the skins on the store? Not yet. Not yet.
Start it up now. Let's go.
I think the game would be finished if everyone here just bought another Perseus. And I think that the fact that it's not is kind of y'all's fault.
Not a Perseus. Everyone has to buy a Javelin.
Yeah, well, you know, limited stock. Perseus, no limited stock.
You can buy the $42,000 one.
Digital stock.
That's right. Limited digital FOMO stock.
You know what? That sounds like the consumer's issue, not their issue. That's just the player's issue.
Look, Aegis can only
The limited
make so
stock?
many
Yeah.
missiles at a time.
We should work it out ourselves, you know? That's not CIG's problem. You know what we should do? We should do raffles for who gets the ship. Who gets the honor of buying the ship? I think that'd be fair.
Those that don't have one have to work on the people that do have one ships.
Do I need a second F8C? Do you need a first one?
Oh my God.
That's the actually. Sorry, I take it back. My faith is waning. You need 5 at
You need
least.
to write a letter in to CIG.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My faith is
headquarters, and if they
waning.
like your letter,
I'm
they'll
sorry,
send you
brother,
back a
for
code.
leading you astray.
To allow you to buy it for a discount of negative 10%. You have to pay them 10% more.
Guys, this is brutal. Should I just account reset? I'm thinking about it.
Am I good just to alt F4 my game if I'm still
You
stuck in
no,
loading screen?
dude, you're not. If you alt F4 in the server, it will lock you. The only thing you could do is you can reset your account, which I'm considering. Yo, we've got an ad break going on for the next 2 minutes and 20 seconds. If I get back and this server is going on, I think I may just slam out an account reset. It's been like
quit the game?
15 minutes.
Oh, wait.
Or 10 minutes. It's been a while.
I went the menu, rejoin the server, and now I'm stuck in the loading screen.
Yes, sir.
The server's still down.
But if I quit out instead of Alt F4, if I can quit out, does that work?
I type quit right now. Will it like brick me?
No idea. Try it. Let us know.
Fuck it, it's just only PTU, right?
Joke's on you.
To be fair, my biggest enemy in this game is easy anti-cheat, not anything that CIG does.
Maybe stop
not because I
cheating,
cheat.
bro.
Yo, not because I cheat, but because when easy anti-cheat has an issue, you have to hunt down the program in your task manager, and that's a bitch.
It's called cheat software. Stop using it.
Dog, no. So I had a third-party task manager called Process Hacker. Easy anti-cheat. Hated it. I even called in and was like, "Can you guys get this whitelisted? It's not a cheating thing. Here's the links and all that." Nope.
Easy anti-cheat is just sends me up a wall, especially when it has issues. Not only does it make game run like ass because of it, it breaks things, and it breaks a lot.
I don't know. I think you're just cheating.
Yeah, I'm a dirty hacker. You see, that's how I got the Pisces and the Perseus, is because I just cheated it in, right?
We saw the javelin in your hangar. All right, we saw it.
Bro, your entity injecting javelins.
Sorry, guys. I ain't spending $3,000.
Dude, imagine doing that. That'd be wild.
Let me pull up the mod menu real quick. Spawn, Bangle.
Bro, I'm getting those 3.18 flashbacks at this right now.
Yo, you think the Bengal's gonna have the same thing that the Idris did, where it's gonna like slowly get a few things in, like a seat, where you could just jump to the seat. You can't do anything with the carrier or anything. Just sit.
Are you talking about? Oh, never mind.
So the Idris, right? Like a long while ago, it just had the seat, and you could like clip through the glass.
Yo,
or
what
whatever.
the hell?
Yeah,
Sit in the
so you
seat.
could sit there because
Yeah, you can sit there and fly it around.
Yo,
do nothing
this
else.
isn't what I signed up for. Okay. What is this, Ivacati?
Oh, did it? That's what I was asking. I didn't know.
Yeah, the PTU, they had the javelin in it for like one patch.
No. Wait, when?
It was like last year. There was an AI javelin you could board and like fly.
The Idris treatment.
What?
You don't remember that?
No,
It was like on a
no.
specific moon. I think it was a Daymar moon. You had to go somewhere and you'd spawn one.
What? Yo, chat, does anyone remember that? No, I don't remember that. That's crazy. Looks like it's time for a reset. I think it might be.
Definitely.
What do we think, guys? Reset time?
Some videos. You had to like force yourself through the glass, and then you could get to the seat.
I still had no error on US 20. All right. I've got someone on YouTube chat, Bakes, who's saying that they have a server on US 20 that has still not server errored. So I'm going to attempt to account reset and just join him.
Oh, we're just account resetting?
Might as well.
Might as well. Yeah, I literally can't even go to menu.
3 hours or more.
Yeah, but I don't want to log in, then log out just to add someone as a friend, because for some reason you can't add friends before you log into a server.
Oh, so stupid.
All right, well, see you tomorrow, I guess, Fog.
CIG, man. I'm just gonna recopy my account.
Yeah, I don't have to go rebuy all my stuff, but I guess I have to.
Public test
I'm gonna try it. It said they had like 130 bug fixes. I'm gonna try just going straight back in without doing the account.
All right.
And then your account's completely fucked forever.
All right. No, I wouldn't say that, but
Oh wait, something.
Right.
It logged me out. Thank you, CIG. I love you so much.
okay.
Anyone else remember when the remember me button worked? I don't.
Chad, you know what's so sad is I've got a pizza on the way, and I'm not going to be able to eat it whenever we have downtime.
Said, remember me.
Like if the pizza was here right now, it'd be perfect. We have a new shard up and remove the crashed one. Going to monitor to see if it occurs again. Okay. Is anyone waiting in that server still?
I am.
Okay, they said this is what they say. We have a new shard up and we remove the crash loop one. Going to monitor see if it occurs again. But you're still stuck? Maybe you're just gonna stay stuck.
You're gonna have to quit. You're trying to connect to that server.
Dude,
So what was
maybe I could have just left and came back.
What was the issue that we had? Or what was the issue? Is you couldn't log in, or you would just be stuck there for Alt F4ing out?
I don't know, I remember if you alt F4 to your game when you're in the loading screen, it just your character would cease to exist, or it would tie your character's soul to another character.
Because I'm loading into the game right now. I don't know if I'm gonna fully load, but I am loading.
I have recopied the account because I was shard locked. So
Wait, what the hell?
To unlock your friends list, please select primary residence. But why?
I hate that so much, man. I hate that so much.
It's you can like if I go to join friend, you can ask me if I don't have one set. Would you like to set it to this? You don't have to block me entirely.
What the fuck? Now it won't let me log back into my account.
Would you like to play the tutorial? No.
Okay. What the hell?
New baby.
You guys ever have like that issue where
Wait, hold up.
it like shows you that you've gotten your password wrong and you've gotten it wrong, you've gotten it wrong, and then it tells you to put the caption, but you don't change your password at all, and you put the caption and you press go and then it just does it? Like the hell? Like the captcha is just baiting me. Thinks I'm a robot. Yes, I swear it does. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Javan game last May.
Channel down in the description. That was interesting. I don't know. It looks bloody amazing.
Damn. How did I miss this?
I'm in heaven.
Oh, is this from the IAE? Oh no, he just like flew it with them. Oh, you know what this is? Oh, dude, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. This is why there was confusion. It ended up being, I think it was someone who was hacking, who was able to do that.
Oh, was it?
Yes, it was. That's why there was confusion, because I wanted to do it, and it turns out they were just hacking.
Oh.
Or they were exploiting or something.
Mr. Hacker Man.
Yeah. It was something you were not supposed to do.
I just thought I remember it being like a bounty mission you took, and instead of an Idris spawning, that was spawning, and people would clip into it.
Maybe? You crashed our Javelin to Microtech, but that was from Xenothreat.
Location ID. I think that might be.
That was from Xenothreat.
Yeah, valid location.
Oh my god. Wait, I have to load into a server?
Yeah.
Before I get my friends list. Okay, wait, hold on. Maybe I can no, I can add from AC.
I'll be at a
Bake Skywalker, okay.
I need to exit the menu. I'll just be in my hangar, right? No problem.
Oh, that was it. Okay, you guys should be able to join on me. Oh no.
We gotta do the re-adding and everything.
I think it wants me to. Oh god. Yeah, don't join on me yet. Don't join on me yet. I have to go into the PU and hopefully the server is just done now. Or like the new shard, like they said, is up.
It's up.
Great. Okay. So yeah, I'm just gonna jump in and then I'm gonna jump to this other server. But it won't let me go until I do, at least once. We're currently investigating the increased DGS mesh crashes on PTU. We'll have an update. Any further info is found. Yeah, I wonder if it's something someone did or something. I mean, server 10 is usually cursed a lot. That happens.
If it's something that somebody did, I'm glad they found it now.
Yeah, Stastic, just PTU.
I want to know what kind of log that they got. Like as soon as they just saw like everyone joining and it just started crashing immediately.
I was able to escape, quit while the server started up, hit play. Now stuck on loading screen. Damn. Well, I'm kind of glad I didn't do that, to be honest. You might be locked. Okay, well, we're not going to get a lot of organic PvP on this server that I'm trying to jump in on, but at least it's going to be something.
Yeah.
I'm not getting... I don't know if I've actually connected to a server yet. Oh, yeah, it looks like I have. Oh, yeah, I see it. It's, I think, the first server.
Maybe I should have waited a little longer because he also have the invalid location ID. So maybe...
Yeah. Yeah. No current planet. Hopefully this is just not cooked. I might be able to go to menu now, maybe? By Alt F4. Why do I have an extra large hangar? I don't know. Do you have any ships that fit in an extra large hangar? Oh no. I'm here in the game load. We're good. It's maybe a hot take, but why is PTU even a thing? The live version should always be PTU build because it's an in-development game, no?
Oh my lord, that phase.
Do you work in software, or do you like work as like do any dev work, or no? I'm assuming you don't.
I
Maybe you do.
randoms
But like how it works is
got a good one.
They're pushing things out to bigger and bigger waves, right? So 4.0 is alpha. It is in progress, but the thing to remember is that eventually this is going to be a finished product. It's going to be 1.0. It's not going to be like everything's broken, and then one day 1.0, right? Just like they have a patch and it's just done. Like it's slowly going to integrate into this massive beast that is going to be the public launch eventually. So I think the idea is they're building it out in a way that works patch to patch because that works for their funding model. And then also on top of that, they're pushing it to bigger and bigger waves so that they can get better bug testing. That's typically how you do it. Like this, in my opinion, is not ready for everyone. In fact, I would say that if this was what we had for everyone right now, it'd be pretty miserable. And I think a lot of people would agree.
Am I in a different server than anyone else?
At least if it was like the crash loop, right? Like that's why you like wait to add the experimental features until things are like more polished. Oh no, I'm good. I'm actually leaving the server. And then going to the other one.
Just got distracted by.
Game killing patches, right? It also is, as far as I understand, for like a development purpose, it is better to push it out to bigger and bigger waves as you get further and further along, right? Like you do a group of, 10, that's internal, and then a group of like 100, maybe that's still internal, and then like 200, that like 500, that's like Evocati, and you push it out to like an even bigger wave in PTU, right? Okay, oh no, it won't let me join Bake's server. Fuck, you lucky son of a bitch. You lucky son of a bitch. All right, guys, I guess we got to stay on the Scuff server, or at least try this new one. It's not working for me, at least.
They may have turned off matchmaking.
They did, bro. They did. They turned it off. It says can't join. Another answer is they use PU as a paid service, kind of. Right, that's why I said it works as a funding model for them. PTU is an actual alpha version where you are giving money. Sorry, you're giving money and ships to trial. True. I have 4 different levels of environments: local host, test, staging, and production. Yeah. I think that's how it works in most development places, whether you're working on games or software or whatever, right? You would probably know more than me, but
Get that money up.
You don't want to struggle with us fighting the game itself?
Hey,
coward.
I mean, hey, listen, if we get stuck in another crash loop, then that's another story. But this new shard just might be okay.
Sending friend requests.
Okay.
I sent one as well. But you didn't accept. You just forgot about me.
I try to forget about you every day of my life, dude. It doesn't work, unfortunately.
I'm sorry. I'm here to remind you.
Error lobby code 60,016. Game server are currently not accepting new players.
Wait, that's when you tried to join me?
Yeah.
You might just have to load in and see if it gets you on the same server.
Damn, that's brutal.
That's one option. Or you just keep clicking till it works.
It goes
Does
away.
that work?
The option goes away. I have invited. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold up. There we go.
This game.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Does it work?
Game makes me cry sometimes.
Stages
But not
mostly
like in a
there to
good
make
way.
sure the build from test won't break the moment it goes live. Right, that makes sense. Makes sense. Pulverizer got nerfed this patch. Is now heavier than a railgun. Does less damage. Damn, really?
I'm getting in. Brute
Wow,
forcing the
that's
bug works.
kind of crazy to hear.
Brute forcing the bug works.
Who would have thought if you just brute force your way in, there'd be no problem?
Damn.
Should do that more in life, I guess.
I am getting a flashbang warning from the just an epilepsy absolute from the ASOP terminal. So be careful. It's like literally like flashing on and off violently.
It's just a loose connection.
Oh, it needs a fuse. Got it. Needs a fuse.
Wiggle the cable.
Do I even want to put another CF repeater on this thing? I guess so. I'll come back and get more components.
What am I doing now? Do I still try to grab fuses?
Okay, that was an accident.
So it's been like about an hour to get fuses, I think.
Has that how long the patch has been up? An hour?
I have no idea how long the patch has been.
No idea, dude.
No, I don't know. I just lost time with all that
Too
waiting.
long, bro. Too long.
If you tell me it's an hour, I'd believe you.
I could believe it.
Do we still have to copy the PTU? I think you do, but only if you haven't copied recently. I didn't have to recopy myself. I only recopied because I was trying to fix an
Do I need to
error.
upgrade my Perseus at all?
No, just keep
No, default is probably best for the test. I'm actually going to pull the Gladius here, and then why don't you pull the Perseus? That would speed things up. And then let me get a party going if I can.
I'm still in menus, so.
Do you still want me to buy a
Or
bunch
not
of
menus,
fuses?
loading.
Got it. Yeah, just tell me once you're in. I'll send another.
Yep.
It's going to crash at least a couple hours longer. We got a potential fix on the shelf, but it'll be a bit. Doesn't seem to be crashing right now. So, I mean, we'll test it as long as it doesn't crash. Live is chaining crashes now for me. That's so weird. That's so weird. You wouldn't think that the live and the PTU environments are interconnected, but I guess they are somehow. Maybe something to do with like the backend stuff. Benefit I have is that my users are in-house corporate staff, not actual paying customers. However, I still have to follow many best practices and avoid. I can to avoid me having to work nights and weekends. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I am in game.
I know a lot of devs have to do that stuff. My brother is way smarter than me. And he's one of the guys who, and maybe a lot of people aren't, gonna say this is like, that big of a deal, but he's one of the people who did like a lot of the dev stuff on the Apple headset that didn't do that well, right? Like obviously Apple wanted it to do better, the Vision Pros. And it was like a big team who worked on that stuff, but he was one of the guys. And it always blows my mind, dude, how people make that stuff come to life. Like, honestly, I would love to learn how to code like a little bit better than I do now, just mainly for game dev, but probably never be at like anything like that level. Maybe it was because it was 85K. I agree. It was overpriced for sure. You look at the meta quest, it's so accessible. Yo, thank you, Rimmer. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, dude.
At least he missed it in style.
Wait, what did I miss? I missed a friend request?
Me and him are both in game.
Oh.
Zeal is in game. But
Um.
he said, bro missed the train because he was RP walking.
Oh, got it. Got it. I thought you were saying like I missed a friend request in style or something.
I mean,
Game
that
dev is
happens all the
mostly
time.
math.
True.
Yeah.
Did you send me another one?
I did. You didn't get it?
No.
That might be my fault. I may have sent it too early.
Also,
AI can code for you now.
they
Well,
removed the fire
you've got some
extinguishers from
developers in
manuals.
chat who would tell you
Yeah, I saw
that,
that. I was like, what?
it's not perfect, right? In fact, far from it. And
have
you
to
know
buy
what?
your own fire
I will say
extinguishers.
it's a huge help.
That's the
The
money
AI
saved.
stuff has been a huge,
You
huge
know,
help.
with it.
BYFE?
But I would love to learn how to be independent. You're on the same server as me. Don't fly to Hurston. Just checked. Okay, so Hurston's server herring. Okay, great. Good to know.
Oh, that's great.
Let's see if we can at least get this test out of the way before this like completely melts down, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want my personals?
Let's do
Bad news.
Just
I
come to
can't
Trust
open my
Lane.
lower door.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Oh.
Savage crash.
Oh god. Oh god. Well, that's the end of the stream, guys. Thanks everyone for.
I think this is live ready. What about you guys?
I think they should send this to live. Yeah, what honestly, what's the difference between P2 and live, anyways? You know what I mean? I've been programming a Discord bot for fun lately, using AI to help me out. There's no getting around
They shouldn't have messed with the
reading
turtles.
API documents. Got it. Understood.
True.
Understood. I probably won't have to do anything like that, maybe. But yeah, I think that AI, as anything, in my opinion, is just a good tool.
All right.
It's a good tool, and you have to know how to use the tool in order to use it well, right? The better you know how to use it, the better it works. I run stuff by AI and can help give me ideas. I will say with creative stuff,
I think it's me.
I think that the AI stuff is actually pretty
I think
bad.
if I get on my
I'll be
Perseus
honest.
game,
Like
just
if I try to
can I
bounce
have it?
ideas off of it, I'm like, okay, I need ideas that are kind of like this. And it will give me something that's like totally just copy and paste of the thing I said. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I don't want the same idea. What I want you to do is give me
live
ideas
servers aren't down for
of
maintenance
things
right
that
now,
are
right?
similar to this idea.
Like they
And
were
it doesn't
yesterday.
quite understand that.
Oh, I thought somebody said in chat that the live servers are having issues.
It's because it can't create. That's not what GPTs do. No, I understand that it can't create, but what I'm saying is that is a lot of people will tell you it can do that. Like a lot of people will promote to you that it can do that, and really it can't. Think about AI is that a program built with it and tolerance for errors, so you won't have anything you can fully trust. Yeah, you're probably right about that. You're probably right. Again, this is why it's good to maybe use it as a tool. You know, not a dependent. A lot of people are dumb. That's true. That's true. It wants you to like it. ChatGPT, for sure. Good catch, by the way. AI does not say I don't know. Yes, totally. I don't know is not a part of its capabilities, and I feel like that is actually I feel like a flaw, you know? It will try to explain things even when there's a non-answer or the answer doesn't make sense to your question, you know? Instead, it will just like make something up, basically. But I mean, that's what it's designed to do. The only thing AI has been useful for is showing us how insecure the richest man in the world is via his bond. Yeah, AI hater confirmed. AI hater confirmed. That's okay. You're allowed to hate AI here. I think AI is just a tool. AI hallucinations totally happens. Totally happens. So how long do you guys think that we should sit here before we give up?
I give it another
negative 5 minutes.
Yo, chat, I'm gonna go see how long until my pizza's here.
Engineering testing.
Yeah, they said it's gonna be a few more hours before they can resolve this, by the way. Yo, should we ask ChatGPT how to fix this?
Only some hours.
Send it to
Does the radio
live.
commander work, or is it just gonna die on us too?
I imagine AC would work.
You'd be shocked.
Yeah, we could try AC. It's not a terrible idea.
I'm gonna try not restarting my thing and letting it load.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to menu. I'll risk it. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just gonna check something really quick.
I'm going to arena commander.
Here be, guys.
All I'm saying is we should have started off in area 18.
I don't think it makes a difference.
Horizon is the best city. We all know it.
Yeah, our corp is the best. Hello.
You know what? Pirates Swarm.
Area 18 has no errors so far. You son of a bitch. Here's what's gonna happen though, Mighty Beast.
No other way to spawn.
I'm gonna load into Area 18 after resetting my account for the 20th time, and then it's gonna 30k the second I get in there. Play a fun game like Arc Raiders. Not a terrible idea. I wonder how Pyro is.
Hate to say I am getting an error trying to launch SC.
You're getting an error just trying to launch?
No, AC, my bad, AC.
Oh, AC?
I'm in the menu, but I don't really know what to do.
Hey, let me in.
I was able to join off you.
L21. Default components. Yo, we got people shooting each other at least. There's an Idris laser I'm about to lay into. And there's like literally 10 people shooting behind him. They're Infernos, the hell. And an arrow. Yeah, get the hockey puck. Shoot the hockey puck. You guys know what to do. Oh, I think he's falling pretty fast. I don't know if he's gonna hit the ground.
Alright, I got a Perseus out.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, dude, I'm gonna die really quick and then. Yeah, did you enable multi-crew? Okay, great.
Pretty
Great.
sure I did. I may not have. I hope I did.
Wait, that's a no. You didn't. I was gonna say that's an 890 jump. Oh, there you are. No, I got it.
Oh nope! Don't jump on me! Jump on me! I already disabled. I already killed myself.
You killed yourself? What do you mean?
I said not, so I was gonna die.
You self-destructed. Just stop it.
Oh, I didn't know. Oh, you didn't know I could do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just stop it, bro.
I didn't know I could do that.
Yo, let me in the top turret. I got this. I'll practice my turreting. Well.
I don't got sticks.
Okay.
And I hate.
Yeah, let me in.
I hate flying with mouse.
Oh, you want to fly my Perseus? Okay, yeah.
Oh. Well.
Oh, you're on a different Perseus, yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a different Perseus. I thought this was yours.
No.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe I did this. Maybe I did the best one.
All right, get him, boys. Wait, someone's on the bottom turret of this thing? Hopefully.
I'm going.
Yeah, we got to get that 890 jump too.
I'll handle the missiles.
Coming in for us. Where'd he go?
Oh shit! Tactical roll. That's on purpose. right, go for that. Go for that hockey puck.
700. Shush.
Did you change the sounds on these things?
All right, guys, hockey puck, hockey puck. Oh God, he's gonna hit the ground.
They're already going down. Oh. Hey, now you jumped
Yo,
down.
audio is so weird in this thing. Oh shit.
Where's the power plant? What is the power plant?
Shields damaged.
It's the hockey puck.
Yeah, the audio is like getting louder. It's like stacking.
Is it that?
Armor holding 94.
Keep giving it all she's got.
Why can't I join on yours?
It might be full.
Didn't let me join either. I just joined a random lobby.
Dude, hey, that Idris wants to shoot us, by the way. No, I think we're good.
It's dead.
Don't let
It's
him.
dead?
I can't target it.
It chaffed. It
No, I
chaffed.
think it just chaffed. It chaffed.
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
chaffed.
Chaffed.
Okay.
Oh, an inferno here?
It's shooting us?
No. I can't just go with 3 shots.
You guys are just killing the other guys too. They're on our team, guys. Come on.
Oops, sorry.
You know what they need?
This is free fly. There are
They
no
need
teams.
like big team battle as a mode where you can only fly big multi-crew ships. I think that would actually be so sick.
Nah, fleet versus fleet. Let's go.
At least Arena Commander works.
Oh, I mean, I don't know if he's like falling out of the sky or what, but
The power plant's still there.
Who brings a whole sea to this?
oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. I just saw all the engines go off. He's dead in the water. You guys got him. Okay, guys, get ready because when this interest blows up, I think everyone is going to turn on each other.
Next.
It will probably be next, yeah.
Oh, hold up. Is there anybody in this lobby that wants to jump in a hammerhead?
We could try, actually. I'd be down.
Idris is not dead.
Oh, it's not dead. It's not dead. He's alive. He's very... Oh, someone's whistling us.
This is the way.
Who's in the co-pilot seat? Nobody. Okay. We're good. I was going to say my decoys weren't working for a sec. Oh, Inferno. On the left. Right there. MJ. Nice shots.
You're gone. I'm getting better. I swear.
Bro, the 890. Hey, is it just me or does the interest feel like tankier than last build? Maybe this is good news. I don't know.
I also don't know how effective damage I'm actually doing.
All right, you guys are going broadside here?
What, not side? Oh, okay.
So if you aim like between the bridge and the hockey puck, that's where you want to hit actually. Between the bridge and the hockey puck.
Okay,
got it. Yeah, I see the power plant actually.
Wait, you said our armor? Oh, we gotta go back. We gotta go back.
70%.
Other side, guys. No! Wait, what happened?
I don't know.
We got rammed by Black Lancer, I think.
Oh,
We got
no.
killed by a arrow?
That was so
Yeah, we
weird.
got rammed. I'm still alive in the turret.
Me too. Me too.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I cannot exit.
Do we just backspace?
Yeah, it's broken.
Yeah, I can't get out.
You have to like be added a seat.
Damn.
Round two.
Is engineering actually an AC? Kind of. Not really. You can't get repair
Just go
stuff.
on the new purse.
But you can put out fires and stuff.
Can't get out of the seat.
Hold backspace.
Yeah.
They turn off ATC voices entirely. Oh, nice.
We hit the ground. Nope.
No, I've had this bug in live. You just have to exit the menu. Can't
Is
do
this the same guy? No, surely it's. Wait.
Exit to menu.
Wait. That's this person right here, the Tina Warlord. This is the person who killed me the other day in the PU. Get him, boys!
Oh, did my game just crash because of it?
Cool.
Get me nose on, Captain.
Are you shooting? Oh, there you go.
Put the first nose on. We can dumbfire a torp into that butt.
Oh, yeah? Oh, someone's shooting me.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, hammerhead. Wait, is that our hammerhead? No, it's not.
I don't know if it's ours, but I'm in it.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one. I'm firing the Idris.
Dude, flying a hammerhead and then trying to kill people would be pretty crazy. Do we want to try
Oh,
that?
my game just crashed. There it goes.
I don't see you guys. Like, I don't see the persons.
Direct hit on the dumb torp.
Yeah, it's maybe because Kuma's on the pilot seat anymore. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm swinging it around.
Please provide steps to reproduce crash. Tried to have fun. Send.
Okay. Someone did collide with us. We didn't collide with them. They collided with us. That's on them. Bigger ship has right away. Just like the sea, right?
Yeah, but this hammerhead has no power to their guns. So
I think
I
he's
get a short burst and that's it.
Yeah, I think they're in oh gosh, are they going for that? They're going for that 890. Oh my god. One hit too.
He's down.
We could go for their gun too. Wait, you guys still can't jump in this thing with us?
Yeah, I jumped on an F7. I'm on a F7, like
Okay,
above you.
go for that gun. Go for the gun.
What gun?
Well, I'm talking to whoever's in the
Just
turret.
random.
Oh, someone's shooting us. Who's that? Oh, never mind. I don't know this, dude. I think there's just some random in the front turret.
Probably.
He's trying to just shoot random spots on the ship. Yo, turret gunner, shoot straight ahead. Shoot the gun.
Run to the gun.
See, I wish as the pilot you could like pinpoint where you want. Oh, did you want me to give you a better shot than that? I can. Hold on.
Go for it. We'll get torp in there.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Hammerhead just rammed.
Yeah, he just rammed twice. I don't know why.
Okay, get ready. I'll tell you when. And now. Fire. If you have another.
I did. Yeah, I'm almost reloading.
I can get onto your guys' ship.
Wait, can those actually dumbfire? Are those exploding?
Yeah. Yeah, they're doing damage.
Okay. Let me give you a good spot for. Nice, front turret. Let me give you a good spot for maybe that component room. Go for it.
Let me get out of your
All
co-pilot
right.
seat.
Yeah, that's a good shot. That's a good shot. Wait, are they dead?
I think he's dead.
No
He
way.
might be dead.
No
Holy
way.
shit,
Their
he's dead.
engines. Yeah, you got their engines or something. Oh, someone's shooting us. Guys,